Welcome to Role Seekers and the Legend of Nabell. We're a group of local gamers just like you, roleplay for your enjoyment. My name is Dustin Ritchea, your humble dungeon master, both your best friend and your greatest enemy. I am joined by the intrepid Seekers.
Hey!
Hello. Yeah. I'm back.
Today is a bittersweet day as we approach the finale for the first campaign. This is a 4-year campaign that started off as a joke and now has reached epic level proportions. The heroes are level 17, except for Jami, who didn't send me her character stuff.
Yes, I did.
Too late. Too late. You're 16 on the thing. So we will see how this ends today. It'll be the longest game that we've played. We're going to take multiple intermissions. So if you're watching after the fact, it's okay because we'll edit it out. But we will be taking several breaks. We'll be on TikTok all day long, answering questions, and we are very excited to end this with all of you. Before we begin, are there anything anybody wants to say?
Last chance.
Oh yeah.
During our second intermission, we are going to roll the dice to see who wins this custom Role Seekers Dice Vault. So to enter, you go on Instagram or Facebook, find our giveaway post, and like, follow, tag 3 friends for a chance to win. TikTok.
Woohoo!
So, all right, everyone.
I just want to say I'm super excited. Dustin, thank you for an awesome journey. It's super bittersweet, as you said. We've all grown to love these characters, and I'm really excited, and I think all of us are, to see what happens. But thank you for doing this awesome show for us, Dustin.
It's Saturday afternoon. Let's roll.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
7.
Welcome back, everyone. Before we jump into tonight's game, we have a very special announcement. We do have a sponsor for our finale. It is Black Lantern Studio. So they actually sent us Soul Mist. It's a 5e module, well, entire campaign adventure, and Darklands, their bestiary. So we're really excited to be partnered with them. They also sent us some dice. Really exciting. This is an act of passion and love. These books are beautiful. The art in them is spectacular. Their themes are the fighting of light and darkness. So I'm going to read a little bit about Soul Mist. In Soul Mist, you enter a world as one of its heroes, leading the charge against the forces of the Dark Saints, who hide in the shadows beyond the Darklands. However, this is a war unlike any before it, as it is not only fought in the field of battle, but the very soul spark of every living creature. The victors of this endless war shall determine the color of these sparks once and for all. So, really excited to have them as a sponsor tonight. Again, you can check them out at blacklanternstudio.com. Ooh, I mean, look at them. Hardcover books, beautiful.
And I think
beautiful stuff.
during our break, we might try to run a game using something from some of these, whether it's the whole one shot or if it's just using some of the
we're going to do different one shots and things during our break. But thank you, Black Lantern Studio. Very
Thank
excited.
you.
Like
That
monster is
Yeah.
the wings and everything. That's great.
And remember, we're
I've seen it.
playing
I wanna know what that
from
is.
noon until potentially 8 p.m., so this is going to be a long game.
Yeah, and take
That's a question people are asking.
take breaks, drink water, use the bathroom. We won't. Pray for this.
Pray for
I
the
will.
TPK in the hour.
Baby's
Dustin put, a ball
not
and chain
gonna
around
allow-
our ankles.
Yeah,
You're
right.
not allowed to leave
Baby's
the
not
table.
going to allow no potties.
No water,
in
just
there.
an energy drink.
I feel that.
We did just start. We haven't even started, so.
Ready?
Start finale!
Starting.
Oh god.
Finale.
Oh god.
I'm excited.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
These shirts are really they're still looking good.
In the world of Nabell, the gods are dead. They have been for a long time, and yet sometimes prayers are still answered. The true gods of the world have not been in Nabell in millennia. But lesser gods, beings of faith, the demigods and heroes that people worship, slowly rise up, taking the prayers and hopes of those who believe in them and ascend into something else. That is the story of the Trevian Forest. And as we come to our epic conclusion, depending on what the heroes do in this game, it will have repercussions and ramifications for every other campaign we have and the world to come. This is the story of the fated in the Trevian Forest. They have discovered a goddess named Darius, and just last game they have realized that that goddess may actually be gone, and her prayers may have been stolen. In the distance, in Gerafon, the city that you merged and saved, an elder being is attempting to pierce through the veil into the material plane, a being called the Calyx. It hungers off of the fates that are written, meaning if you live your life, it feeds off the fate that you were preordained to have. Cecil, stealing the fates of the goddess of Darius, is changing fates, thusly starving the beast. As these two forces collide in Gerafon, the fated have gone off on their own quest to gather friends, allies, and troops to fight both the Queen of Glash from Ashara, as well as the Calyx. Whether or not they have decided to try to save Cecil or save the Calyx is yet to be determined. Perhaps they will try to defeat both of them. I don't know. But tonight, we discover it all. In 4 days, the Queen Ashara will come to you. Whether or not you have your forces or not, I'm not sure, but she will arrive. You have a little bit of time in this early afternoon session to finish up the final loose ends before it's too late. A dragon flies off in the distance. What do you do?
So are we still in this meeting with Don John?
Don John has just said his final words. He just said that, to your knowledge, the little girl Cecil is Varasha's true daughter. Darius and Varasha's true daughter, who is stealing the prayers of Darius, who was killed by Aldarian Titus. He leans back, seeing a grimace fall over the group. He already knows the question on the forefront of your mind. Why haven't you told us this sooner? He looks down and looks back up before you even ask the question.
We have to have hope, don't we? We have to believe that that little girl has a chance. You didn't need to know. She was young and innocent. And I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I don't know. When I was frozen in Gerafon, all I heard were screams. Screams of the dead, of those who would die, in fates I cannot comprehend. I do not know if I did the right thing, but I did what I had to.
He lifts his hand, and you see his daughter come out. He hugs her.
I think you would have done the same.
Well, thank you for telling us now, Tanjan.
Don John is not dead.
Oh, I was like, what?
My hero.
An arrow.
Yeah, it's
Ah! He falls.
The dragon comes back.
No.
I think we have a lot to discuss.
Don John, does Cecil... Do you know if Cecil knows what she's doing?
Why would I know that, Elric?
Good point.
You don't have to fill the silence.
Well, there were... Never mind.
Like, I'm done talking.
Are we done here?
I think for now.
This is everything. You're sure?
I'm pretty old.
But Varasha didn't birth this child. They stole the corpse.
I do not know what happened in the depths of the Trevian Forest. But I do believe Cecil is of Varasha. If she was pregnant before, she hid it well.
So did they steal the corpse of the baby?
Yes.
But it was Varasha's baby.
No, you're not listening.
I'm not understanding.
Lord and Lady Vrex had a child.
Yeah,
Titus killed it.
yeah,
Varasha stole the corpse.
yeah.
Then she had her own child.
And pretended that it was still the
Correct.
rebirth of
Okay.
Astarius.
So they didn't resurrect that corpse.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know what happened. Just that he believes that this Cecil is the true kin of Varasha.
Varasha, okay.
Maybe they are one. Maybe that's how she was able to have powers.
Who? What?
He's still holding his daughter.
Where you can go, Don John. Thank you for telling us.
Please.
He shows you the door.
We will be leaving tomorrow. I've had enough of this place.
Where will you go?
I don't know. Somewhere safe.
I don't know where that is right now.
But good luck.
Thank you.
He turns around and there's already a tavern built and he just walks.
So you guys are down in the basement of the tavern.
So I would say we all walk out of the tavern.
Yeah.
Did we see the weird music shop?
You just notice that Slip is gone.
Barbarians, I'm guessing you guys are outside.
Yeah.
Where did our little friend go?
First off, we have names.
I know, but
Second off, we do not know.
The mist took him to the north. Many people go into the mist and do not come back.
what?
The northern mist works in mysterious
You see,
ways.
we say the mist takes the people, as you say, disappearance.
Perhaps he went with the Skybear.
Did you see him?
No.
No!
I miss Calvin playing.
You're allowing them to do this together. This is good.
Yeah, we're twins.
I'm not saying any of it's accurate. I'm just letting them say it.
We did not see where he went.
You would have.
Well, I must say that was quite the meeting with Don John, wasn't it? Thank you for inviting me.
Who's this?
Carthagen.
Joe.
Carthagen. Carthagen, yes. Carthagen, no.
It wasn't so long.
What do you
Yeah,
think
it's a
about
lot
all
to
that?
think over.
Oh, I have many thoughts.
Share them?
Share?
Oh, no. This is, I believe this is your This is your quest. My thoughts do not matter. I shall make choices for Carthagon.
Fair.
Do we think we should try to confront Cecil?
We can't
Darius?
we can't get to her.
At least we know where she is.
I mean, I think we should maybe go
He
back.
points to the stream of ice. that the
I know.
dragon created.
Maybe we should go back towards the castle and see what type of.
Oh, I
condition
don't know
it's
about
in.
that. What about the men? You see more and more Golden Inquisition trickling.
We need
in.
to station the men to fight this army.
But you would leave us to our own devices? No, the men need you. You are the fated.
The men have fought in wars. We have 4 days still.
What of scouts?
We do.
Yeah.
Oh, you have scouts out there. You know this.
Yes.
Deception.
You said we knew that.
I'm telling you as a player, but you don't have scouts. You just lied to him. Deception.
No, but you said that we know that we had 4 days.
You still don't have scouts. So what's your role?
Why wouldn't we have scouts?
Because you haven't asked for scouts.
13.
He believes you.
Well, we somehow know, so.
Maybe we should send more scouts out we haven't heard from.
I'm thinking you guys know just because you've done the math, but that doesn't mean that it's accurate.
Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
We believe we have 4 days.
sure.
Carthagon, would any of your men volunteer to scout for us?
Yes, of course.
Can we set that up?
You already have scouts.
No, I misspoke. We just know that we have 4 days based on.
Now I'm confused.
I was confused. We have 4 days based on our calculations.
Oh, that's nothing. We need scouts.
Yes. Can we get some men and assemble them in the
Yes, of course. I will go and talk to my men.
Thank you.
But-
You
How
go and talk to the men.
How far are
See
we
what
from?
Okay, and he just runs.
We're
off.
not that far from Gerafon, though, right?
A few days.
2 days?
A few. I think it's like 3.
Oh, there and back. So we can't get there and back.
No, it's 3 days there. It has been in the past.
Okay.
To the castle, you mean?
To Gerafon from Ilden,
Ilden, yeah.
it's like 2 to 3 days.
Yeah.
How many
Okay.
days was it to Ilden to Dwarren? Right?
Oh God, like a half day.
It was
No,
it was like a day, but it's because we had the slow mule.
Yeah, it wasn't that far.
So it was like only a half day.
And there's also an underground tunnel to Dwarven.
And the bakery.
Well,
We can instantly
We
get
don't-
more.
yeah, we can get to
Want to go
Dwarren.
there.
But if we go there, we can go into the undershop and teleport to Gerafon.
That's true.
With the glymph.
Yeah, glyph.
No,
Not glymph. Glyph.
no.
Should we start moving the army now, just in case Ashar is a little quick in their step?
We have
The concern is that our men are not back from the sea yet. Elric says he talked with them.
They said they were 2 to 3 days out, roughly.
The pirates.
Well, we can leave a couple people here to
Point them
pass
in the
along
right
the message
direction.
if anybody comes in late. But I mean, we can't
shouldn't
hold
have our
back our
whole
entire army just for, however many people are still at sea.
Do we know which direction we need to start moving?
I thought you told everyone to meet here and you were going to defend this place. Now we're going to move our army and split the troops?
No. This is in between here and Gerafon. This is where we're supposed to set
Oh,
up.
is it? Okay. Gotcha. Never mind.
But where are our men?
Ilden. Wait, which one?
Not Joe's.
The ones that we sent to Helvetia.
No,
On
not
the-
the ships. Our men. There are 15,000
Oh, got it.
men.
The guards of.
I'm not sure. That's what I asked yesterday frantically because they're not here.
Could they
We need
be-
to find that. They need to get them here.
Yes.
The ones from Helvetia?
No. The ones that are a part of Gerafon.
The Gerafon army.
Mm.
The ships are on their way back.
We don't know if they made it out of the fog.
The city. I feel like we need to go back to the city and find them.
I think the army needs to stay here.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
defend. Yeah.
No, we're not taking the army.
I think there's a lot of confusion. I think you guys need to talk more. Because I don't think everyone's on the same page of which armies are coming from where and what's going on.
Okay.
So
So we
We
have
never- I don't-
1,500. I think Allie and I got it. there's 1,500 men that
In
are
the
part of
Gerafon
it.
army, not the navy, the army.
Yes, and they
Your
never made
army
it out.
is the Navy. You guys, they had to come from Helvetia on ships.
All of them?
Yes, there's no land
was-
mass from Helvetia to Trevian.
There was none of our army left in Gerafon.
Very
Correct.
small.
They all
Contingencies
went.
militia. There was
Then
nothing.
we don't have it. I misspoke. So they are coming back from Helvetia still.
Yes, and
My
those
bad.
are the ones who were 2 to 3 days out.
Correct.
180 ships.
Yes, 1,500 men.
1,000.
And then we have 8,000.
No.
1,000.
Okay.
And
And
then
then Joe's 8,000 men. And then 300 barbarians.
and
Who will be here but exhausted.
yeah, and a few pirates.
Well,
though,
no, I
right?
think it was only-
because
The
not.
Pirate City.
Yeah.
If they show up and don't
I feel like they
Well,
will.
and-
desert.
And then what we
David
don't
was very.
what we
good with
don't
them.
know is like the Helvetia army.
Yeah, but you guys don't know that.
We
so
don't
that's
know
not
that.
even.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 300 barbarians, 1,000 soldiers.
This is like
from-
real
No,
medieval
there's no 1,000.
military
That's
tactics.
what Trevor just said.
It's
No.
completely.
What did Trevor
there's
say?
like a number.
That's what I thought. So if we
Somewhere.
have 800 boats.
No.
180 boats.
180.
Just so you're all clear, though, you actually only have 14,873.
That's what I said. We had
Just to
15,000
make sure,
men.
we're
And
capping
1,000.
your
You said 1,000.
military at
Okay.
5 guys.
1,000 of those people are on break though.
Yeah, no.
Trevor said 15,000.
No, he didn't. He said 1,000.
No, he
No,
said.
you said 15.
Calvin just said 1,000.
Oh,
In reference
okay.
to
I've had it
something
written
else.
down the whole time. Oh.
It's too early for this.
Agreed.
Ugh.
I want to go to bed.
Okay. We need to. Are you two going to be able to help coordinate who's in charge of the barbarians that are coming?
Would Calypso be coming? Oh, it would probably be the
he's an
ripped
elder.
guy, isn't it? What's his name? Bullaboo?
Close. It's close.
Bulbous?
It's not bulbous.
Which the
It was
main
something
guy?
dumb.
Belugas.
Beluga?
That's what notes are for, guys. That's what notes are for.
I don't remember.
You wouldn't have them.
I was like, maybe this is. I was like, maybe Sunshine's
Fenric?
on now.
No.
No,
Let's keep going, guys.
We'll just call him Bulbous.
we need to position the army in the most strategic way to
Right.
take on.
I don't think we'll be able to do that until we kind of know what Ashar's army is doing. Once we know kind of their.
We still have to set up in a. We have to try to figure out the most strategic defensive stance for all of our
Sure.
people and adjust accordingly.
So, question, you may have answered this. I know that they're 1 to 2 days out from Helvetia. Is that still on boat, or is that traveling from boat to land?
All you know is what Tango Grande told you is that they're 1 to 2 days out. That's all you got.
Okay. Do we know from like me living here, would I know where the nearest coastline is?
They most likely had to have gone to Garanduk.
Okay.
They would pass through the Trevian Forest down from Fort Tenorus into these lands.
Okay. I would say that to all of you. If we want to start heading that way, we can meet them there.
But that's the opposite way of Gerafon.
I know, but
They need. Yeah, they.
What do we then meet? Like, what will meeting them do?
just seeing us instead of us leaving them to defend by themselves, I just figured it would be a nice send off seeing us.
I just feel
Before
like
we
it's
left.
more important for us to deal with what's happening at the castle.
Okay.
Perhaps we split the party.
Duh.
Okay.
What's stopping us from waiting 2 days here to make sure that everybody's on the same page before we go to the castle?
Because then we'll be at the castle when the army strikes.
So we can risk going now,
Because we can make it back.
potentially. I can get us close.
You can get us into the tower.
I could.
You think?
I think. Yeah. I could.
Last time we went to the tower, it was devastating. Do we want to take the risk of teleporting into the tower?
We can try to go through the bakery. No. Or tunnels.
We can try the tunnels. That's how the family brought me here.
Might be the safest bet.
I just had this weird feeling that when we went there that we would not be able to do it again, and if we trap ourselves within the castle, I don't know if we could get out. I feel like teleporting into the castle is going to be a devastating blow. Not to mention, what if we teleport onto Cecil and we kill her by touching her? I am still a little shocked and terrified.
What time of day is
Did
it?
Clara do that?
I would say
That was
so.
Yola.
You guys got here. I'm trying to think.
Both.
No.
I feel like afternoon.
No, it's like getting to dusk.
Perfect. Why don't we
Rest.
head? The tunnels are in Dwarren, right?
I have no clue what tunnels.
I don't know
we
what you
took.
guys are talking about with
Okay.
tunnels either.
The family got here somehow.
Family
Oh,
has
thank you.
tunnels.
Yeah, they said through the tunnels, but you don't actually know where those are, and they might
Yeah.
not tell you where they are.
And that would be running 3 days.
Correct.
Like, we can't do that. We do not have time to do that.
Trevor, what you're thinking of is Dwarn has Darius is like
Glimpse.
glyph
Here's the pantry.
pantry. That's what.
It does have a pantry.
Now we can teleport.
And I know exactly where it is.
And Dwarren
Yes, it doesn't.
Dwarren's close to,
Ilden.
yeah, because you got it's close to Chucky E. If you guys need that one more time.
Yes.
Well,
It's also close to a couple other things.
oh
couple
yeah,
big things.
Swanson
Yeah.
and Abraham.
Not
the-
people.
Oh,
Those crazy crystal fields.
No.
the witches. We gotta show them the
Where we
family
found Riddle.
again. You think witches did
Well,
this?
how about
did
we should head out tonight, so that we're within a very close distance to.
I think we do need to.
Gerafon.
We do need to rest. We're almost exhausted.
I don't think that I agree. I don't think that we should leave in hopes that we come back before the army shows up. I think we need to plan what we want our army to do, what we want our men to do when they arrive here. I don't think that we should plan on us returning.
No, I'm just saying that if I'm going to. This is weird saying it because I never talk like this. If I'm going to teleport us near our city, I should rest overnight so that I'm fully capable the next morning.
We all need to rest. We all.
No,
just
I
are-
agree. I'm just saying, I think that we need
I'm very confused as to why you are going to the city. The men need you here.
There's a beast at the city in Cecil that we need to deal with.
I thought that's why you gathered the army. That's what you told us.
To fight Queen Ashara.
And the creature.
I don't think you can do both.
Oh. Oh. That's problematic.
How
Yeah.
devastating is the creature in the castle?
Very.
Very.
Perhaps if it's so devastating that Ashara would have difficulty taking the castle as well, perhaps we can somehow persuade them into killing it for us.
We rig a trap.
We defend behind the castle and they go into the castle and
We don't
die.
want them to.
What do we know about this creature?
Carthagen, look at your hand. Do you see that slash?
Yes, I made this in a sewing accident.
No, you
No,
didn't.
you didn't.
The other hand.
There was a reason. All of us have the same mark.
You sew?
It was not from a sewing accident. It was from this beast, this madness.
We know that this beast is here because of Cecil.
And?
And with Cecil changing everyone's fate, the beast is starving and it's trying to.
Wait, what?
Yes.
This little girl.
Yes.
What is fate? He glosses over, so he starts to fall into his mind on philosophy.
Joe,
Carthagen?
What?
Carthagen?
essentially,
Did the beast know that I would dispose of my brother?
yes.
Why would it do nothing?
Because fate is also free will, and we have the ability to make our own choices.
It is like the thread that is hanging loose from the cardigan and it grabs that thread and unravels the cardigan.
Then you'll destroy the cardigan.
Exactly.
What? He falls kind of into
That's what the beast is doing.
What is it doing?
Destroying time. The time
Oh,
cardigan.
the time beast!
Carthagen, I need you to remember, you making that mark, the horrors that we saw.
He will. This is for us, Kevin. I got this for us, so that way we can roll. Oh, it's almost an at 20. I don't remember. I'm sorry. With a 2. I don't know.
Sorry with it.
I said toodaloo to that thought.
Toodaloo to that thought.
Cardigan, there is a chance.
I
that-
want to help.
I understand. There is a chance that if we leave soon, we might be able to make it back in time before Ashar's army arrives. Maybe.
To do what? What are you doing in 4 days?
We have to confront Cecil, Darius, and potentially this monster.
And if you can't get through, or it destroys you, we will be left to fight for ourselves.
But what else is there to fight for? If the city is gone and we cannot save
If
it,
the city is gone, why would the men fight?
Because if we
The
can't
city
stop-
won't be gone. We're going to stop the monster.
if this
You see the flaws. I hear it in your
An
voice.
army
No.
cannot. An army cannot stop this monster.
How can you stop this monster? What do you know of it? That's what I'm trying to say.
I was trying to tell you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
And then you
interrupting.
freaked out about
I'm
me.
very concerned about the fact that you all have the same cut on my hand.
The monster, we believe, the monster will probably leave if Cecil's no more. But we're trying to figure out a way to save her as well.
We're going to kill the little girl.
well, she
don't
just
want
said
to.
we're trying to figure out a way to save her. We're trying to figure this out. We're all talking out loud. You are just hearing our inner thoughts. So do not freak out. We will make a plan. We always do. Just know that we-
You will remember that I was with you for quite a long time, and I will say you usually fly by the seat of your pants.
Carthagen,
and you know this is how we work.
No, I don't think this is the time for that.
Carthagen, the beast that is over Gerafon.
Yes, which we saw from a distance.
From what we can tell, is far, far more dangerous to the world than Ashar's army.
Then perhaps we should move the army to the beast.
It can't be defeated with swords. We don't know that for sure, but I mean, it's as large as the city and it's coming from the sky.
Well, then how do we defeat it?
By defeating the reason it's there.
The sky.
Which is?
Cecil and Darius.
Are you sure?
We think we know
We're
that
pretty sure.
We know that the Calyx beast is being starved because
But we also don't know what happened with. So David, Elric said that
How is
David
it
killed the
being starved?
Argalus.
What?
I just told you that. Why aren't you listening?
I'm confused.
It
The
is
Calyx?
starved because it feeds off fates that should be, and Cecil has changed them.
Cecil might be the goddess of fate.
But if you stop her, won't the creature just get stronger?
It will leave.
It will leave because it is satisfied.
Well, I don't want my fate run by some tentacle creature.
do you want it run
It's
by
not
an
run-
unstable 13-year-old child?
It's your fate's not run by these creatures. Your fate is already determined.
No, and no.
Only the great sky bear.
Your fate is not
Determine
already
your fate.
determined. Fate
Well,
is free
that's
will.
what
You
the
can change
that's what
your
the
fate.
monsters think.
But if
The
it's
fate is
free will and it
determined
already
already.
knows it, it hungers off of it, how do we have the predetermined?
That's what we're trying to.
His
Yeah.
eyes go cross.
Something is predetermined, and that's what those monsters live off of.
Yes.
But I don't want that.
But when things change,
It stops.
yes, and then it came here to stop,
Change everything.
stop the reason. That was one of the other plans that we had.
So you have lots of plans, but we're just going to wing it.
We have.
I'm done. I'll let you talk amongst yourselves. And he leaves.
The army needs to stay here because
Yes,
if we are able to stop the beast, they have to be here to stop the
Trevor,
Ashar.
nobody wants the army
Nobody
to move.
wants the army to move.
Why couldn't we just tell Carthagen that? We did.
Because
We
he
did.
he's expecting, he thought that we were going to the Calyx together as well, because that's what we originally told him.
Okay, I'm going to run after Carthagen.
You go run after Carthagen.
Carthagen,
I don't want to talk.
I need you to.
I'm
listen
very
to me.
emotional right now.
Carthagen,
You were going to come and talk with me. It was predetermined.
calm. I'm persuasion. Carthagen, calm down.
It's a 21.
Calm down.
I don't want to.
He seems calmer. Okay. Carthagen, this is very simple. You are very intelligent.
Thank you.
Plan with your men and the estimated numbers that we will have, how to confront Ashara's army.
We don't know. We don't even know
You're
Ashara.
sending scouts.
Yes.
Take command.
What if they don't come back?
I have faith in you.
I'm just overwhelmed.
I'm going to take out my lute.
Sure.
And I'll play a chord and then very sweetly say, I have faith in you, and give him bardic inspiration.
Excuse me, Elric doesn't speak sweetly.
I have faith in you!
There we go.
Alaric has changed a lot.
But it's a very sweet note. I have.
Oh, wonderful.
I will try to rally the men. I will tell you this. I don't agree with your choice. I can stop you, but I don't agree with it. And he will walk away.
Before he goes, when I go back to my friends, I will let them know, and we'll take it into consideration.
I just feel like you asked us to come here to fight with you, and now you leave.
Why does he think that though? We're not leaving. Like we're coming back.
Well, he doesn't think we're gonna come back.
Carthagen, we are in this together.
But he does have a point. When we originally asked him to come, we said that we were fighting the Calyx, not that we were fighting.
I mean,
But we didn't.
that's not true though, because I told him we were fighting. I told him about the Queen of Glass.
And we didn't understand.
Which is
some
fine, but
things.
he doesn't understand that things have changed.
Sure. Well,
So
that's
I
what
understand why he's.
That's what I'm trying to get
Okay.
across to him. Carthagen, we don't have all the answers, but the only.
We'll find some. There's got to be someone who knows.
That's why we have to go to the castle.
But shouldn't you be armed with knowledge before you get to the castle?
The only way that
Can't
we
tell
can
if he's-
get the final answers to what's happening is by confronting Darius and Cecil. It's the only way to figure this all out.
Right? You're bound and determined.
Carthagen,
What?
I have faith in you.
You believe.
I'll go back and I'll let everybody know the
Sure.
conversation.
I.
If we decide to go, Carthagen is in place to take over. If we decide not to go, then we don't.
I must say I do have my doubts. I don't know if we can take on this beast. I know that we, the fated, are connected to it. Our fates have changed. We have the star-touched eyes. I know that if anyone's going to do anything, it will be us in the end game. But I don't know if 5 of us are going to make a difference against this thing.
I don't think that there's any chance that we could directly take on the beast either. But it's
You are
about-
still seeing people phasing in and out around you. Just kind of.
It's not about.
You did that right before you went into the tavern.
I don't think it's about confronting the beast directly. It's about confronting Darius and Cecil. To figure out what's and Varasha. To figure out what's truly going on.
The decision we have to make is if we're going to go deal with that or if we're just going to wait here for 4 days and try to fight this war and then deal with it at the same time.
What if they march with us to the castle? And I know, but what if they waited outside the gates? We're the only ones that went in. It gives us more time to prepare against Ashara, and if things go awry, we have an entire
Do
army.
we want to fight Ashara right outside our main?
No. What is the landscape of Ilden?
Oh, broken towns. I mean,
Flat, grassland, farmland.
Yeah, why do we pick this place to attack, like defend?
Because
it's in
it
the-
was like cutting off
Correct.
where they were marching. It was
Yeah.
like a meeting point to where we could get
Look at
there
that.
a little bit early and defend.
Tom, do you have a map?
There's a place called the Crossing. We should have defended there.
There was something wrong with that, like it wasn't gonna time up.
Oh, okay.
The
Oh,
right
yeah, it was
way.
probably stuff.
And our men are coming to Ilden.
And everyone's already at open, so it doesn't matter what the.
Don't you think that our men would know that if we're not at Ilden to head home?
No.
All right, pros and cons.
Yes.
Why shouldn't we stay here and fight with the army?
Because then if we get pushed back, then we're going to push back into the... Like, are we going to deal with this beast or not? Because I don't...
Right.
And, like, a whole army that's, like, a war that's not a quick thing.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of where...
Yeah, if we get pushed, are we doing this in
where's the time? Where's the time burning for you? This is DM asking. Like, you guys know things for as players, but characters don't know that time is of the essence for Cecil.
Yeah. We just know that, right? As characters, we would know that we have
I
4
think that
days
it
for
would be
Ashara.
very dangerous. My character thinks it would be very dangerous for us to not do well fighting against Ashara and get pushed back into the Calyx Beast. Like, that sounds like the worst case scenario to me. Like, it would be better to be able to fall back to the city and have more defenses to a city that we can go back to.
And if we reclaim...
That is where I'm thinking, not knowing.
So what I'm thinking about is the fact that, and maybe this is a little bit like, your plans that you have told everyone you're doing, you now thrown out the window.
Yes.
I don't believe that.
You have, though.
Yeah.
So you told everyone when you went that you had a plan of how you were going to use the army,
Yes.
and you were going to do things, and now that is gone. You
What
haven't
are we
even
not?
talked about it.
What are?
I can't. I don't want to give.
What plans have we made that are gone? Because I guess I don't. see that.
We told everybody that we were going to fight the Calyx together, but now
Who did we tell that to?
we've told that to everybody.
We told everyone about the Calyx, but also about the Queen of Glass marching.
So
That's what we asked for help with.
when we were saying we were going to go fight the Calyx, the people that we talked to took it literally.
Yeah, the Helvetia people are dead set on fighting the Calyx.
They don't even know about.
That's what I thought you showed them, like
Like
the
that
beasts
we
and stuff.
need the armies
We
for the
wanted-
army that's marching on us, and that's what we've told people.
We wanted them to, but they refused to come help us because
I know, but that's what I'm saying. You told them. You didn't tell them about Ashara. You asked them to come help us with the
Yeah, but they're not coming.
I know, but I'm just saying that that's an example.
But like our men are coming to help with they know Queen Ashara is marching on us, right? Like that.
Yeah.
So I don't understand how we're saying that we're not. I'm confused how we're not doing what we said we were gonna do.
so
We never wanted like men to go up and try to fight this elder demon in the sky.
But that's how we described it to everybody. We described that we were going to go destroy this army and then go fight the Calyx beasts together. And
I guess I don't recall. Like, who did we tell that to?
Regardless, whatever people believe, I think this is the plan of action. We need to figure out what we're going to do, and then we need to disseminate that information to the army.
Yeah.
We can let them know, hey, things have changed. You know, we're going up against an elder god. You know, we don't know exactly what's going to happen, but we believe this is the best course of action now, and this is what we need everybody to do. So it doesn't matter what they believe, it doesn't matter why they believe they're here. We need to figure out what we want to do, and we need to tell them.
Because we definitely told them about the elder thing, but we also
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
matter.
Yeah, no longer
What
matters.
we're going to do.
Yeah.
But they do know that Queen Ashara is
Okay, cool.
right?
What are we going to do?
Yeah.
Like, that's not a surprise to anyone.
You're just not getting it. What are you gonna do?
Perhaps part of the
No, but Dustin's acting like I feel like
I'm also
crazy.
throwing wrenches at you and stuff. So you guys had different plans. That's all I'm trying to say. But if no one remembers them, it doesn't matter. Like let's keep moving.
Cardigan is correct, and we should. If the beast is after what is set to be, we should change everything. This army of was Ashara. If we are destined to or not to defeat them, like what do we know of what has is
Well, the
what
goal,
will be
I
done?
just
Are we
feel
meant
like
to
the
be?
goal has always been to fight Queen Ashara. We needed help. Our
Well,
army's
it's not
big
about
enough.
goals. It's about if we change enough fate, perhaps we can lure the beast onto the battlefield to fight
I don't think
semi-for us.
That's a terrible idea.
The
That will
beast-
not just fight the bad
When
army.
hunting, we use the wolf to
We have no control
to
over
wear
the beast.
down. We use
so
our
if the
hunting
beast
dogs to
attacks-
wear down the
if
deer.
this beast attacks the whole army, it's going to attack our army too.
But that's
Myrtle.
it will attack. But that's what it's the intent. We are going to fight the army, and if we win, or excuse me, I should say, when we win, and we take our army to fight the beast, we will then be fighting the beast regardless. So if we are
But
able
our
to,
army, we do not believe the armies can fight the beast.
then that will be perfect. We will deal with the
We
beast
will
while
all-
our army.
Well, all
Fights.
the armies die. Because the beast will kill
You are
everyone.
too negative.
You haven't seen the beast.
it's not.
Torque, you are
not
from
what
the
we're
lands of Ashara. What is the greatest threat against the Queen of Glass. She could easily turn all of these men into glass. What do you think is the best way to approach her?
I honestly have no idea. I haven't had a lot of direct dealings with her or her army, but every story I've heard, any group of people that have come up against her have been decimated.
But you told us she wears something. Is it a crown?
She's got like this mask that covers her face.
Mask.
Like her entire face.
It looks like a powerful artifact.
I think it might be a powerful artifact in the fact that it keeps her powers from just being unleashed at all times. The only glimpse I saw of her was when she lowered it just so her eyes were showing, and my hand is glass now. Like she herself is an incredibly powerful magical person. And then the rest of her army is very, very well trained and very armored.
What if we use siege warfare against just their army?
That does not work.
Sure it does. We break their
There is no siege. Where is the building of which to siege?
There is nothing to siege, but they will have their own.
You are a fool!
If we siege the forest they are coming in,
If we burn the forest down,
then we will see them before we fight.
Yes.
perhaps we get we spread around spiders.
Right, to try to help, so there's dissension here. Calvin believes that both armies. I mean, I know he's just kind of like an NPC character, but he's believed that if you bring both armies together and you change the fates, you'll lure the creature down. So that way, Allie does not agree with this. Like that is she's making that very vocal. But that's one idea, is that you change enough people's fates to weaken this beast. The second is you leave your armies here to fight Ashara, and you guys just say, we got 4 days to tie up loose ends, but fuck that, let's go directly to fight the big boss.
Yeah, no.
So that's one option. The other option is you meet your armies coming south from the north. That's kind of what I've heard in the last hour. Does that tie it up?
And then do what? I don't understand what the last plan is.
I'm not sure either, because I think you guys say, let's go fight Cecil and figure it out, and then we'll go fight Ashara. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that our army will not be strong enough to fight off Ashara.
Then we set them into a correct formation.
That won't matter. What he's
what
saying
I'm
is
saying
that
is
doesn't
It does matter.
It does matter.
Sun Tzu!
Stop, let me talk. I do not think that our army will be strong enough under any circumstances to defeat Ashara until we have dealt with the Calyx beast. That maybe something positive, something good will come of us confronting Cecil and Darius that we can bring back. I do not think that
But
we're
the way
strong
Dustin's talking, it sounds like we're not going to make it back.
Or how he wants us to believe what's going to happen, because it could go either way.
Well, I mean, that's his job to deter us.
Yeah.
I mean, we might be able
No,
to,
but just talking out of game context, saying that we're going to go there and just say fuck the armies, that makes it seem like we're not going to be able to come back. So I don't know if that is the right.
Well, I think the game's setup was you have 4 days to do stuff, and you guys said, no, we're just going to go there.
Yeah, I don't think.
So,
4 days to do what?
I don't
Set
know.
up an
prepare and let them know our defenses and
And maybe more.
yeah.
There's more.
Are there any other people that are close by?
So
Or
there's
that we can
the
somehow get here?
Malix isn't there, but there's the elves in the oil fields
Right.
that are not far.
They have
Can I see the map, Kevin? There's the Kieran Bear, but I think they're too far.
Yeah, the Karen Bear are Ashara would have gone through them already.
She would not have. They're south.
Yeah.
Ashara's to the west.
Oh.
The Karen Bear?
Correct.
But they're too far.
The south, north.
New,
I wouldn't-
southern.
I thought when Ashara, when the Queen of Glass left me to the
Correct.
desert-
They found you, but the main chieftain camps that you guys have encountered in this
Oh,
campaign,
I see.
they are
Okay,
just
gotcha,
Elven
gotcha,
on
gotcha,
this map?
gotcha. Okay.
Where? Oh.
and you guys also have teleport.
Right.
Okay, so it sounds like it sounds like we need to stay here and fight with the army.
That
before
doesn't
we-
sound like that's not what.
Okay, so all right, let's just do a vote. Who thinks we should stay here?
No.
Sounds to me like there's options
We don't
that
have-
we haven't
yeah.
talked about that
We don't
need
have
to do.
enough.
Democracy is a. Never mind.
Okay.
It's the last game. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to just open it up because you guys see this in front of you. I'm trying to be like, look, there's a lot that's happened. If you want to take a second, like, to think about it.
I feel like the wrong thing to do is to do this before the army gets here.
But
And maybe not.
yeah, but that's in 4 days. So
But that's how I feel.
Don't think in terms of right and wrong because
There's
if you
no
think-
right or wrong.
Yeah,
it is.
There's not.
There is, because everyone could die. So that would be wrong.
Yeah,
But that's not
that's up to
necessarily.
dice rolls right now. That is up to how we roll, and because other than that, we have nothing. So we have our army.
I feel
They
like wrong
believe
decision
that-
could kill everyone.
Well, yeah, but like we have our army. We have told them that hey, or from most of them believe that we're gonna fight the Calyx beast, but we want them to stay here to fight, to be ready for Ashara to come. So we have to get them ready, and we have
Can
to.
we all
tell
agree
them
that we
what's
don't
happening.
want the armies to fight the Calyx beast?
Yeah, we
like,
do
are we
not want
all in
those.
that agreement?
Yeah, we don't want that.
That we're not taking the armies to Gerafon?
Yeah.
I am in
I'm
disagreement.
not. I'm in disagreement.
You want the army to go fight the
we
Calyx
should
beast?
we should fight. Personally, I believe we should fight this army that we have come here to destroy us, and then we will regroup and deal with whatever is lies within the castle walls.
So for a gameplay perspective, pause.
Yeah.
The group is broken.
Yeah.
You guys actually, this is going to happen in game. You guys can't agree, you split. So we're going to start playing. We're going to start role playing. You guys can go talk to other people, figure stuff out, but you need to be alone. So the group, you guys try to talk it through. You can't do it. So we're not going to talk about it anymore. If you would like to go to talk to other NPCs and try to figure out, you guys are going to reconvene in 2 hours. That's what we're doing. That's the game.
2 hours or
Correct. The group breaks apart.
Okay.
So we have split the party. What would you like to do, Torque?
I'd like to go back to Cardigan Joe.
Perfect.
Hey Joe, you. Ah! Sorry, I know I'm done.
No, what I'm concerned about is that you were always meant to be there.
We broke Carthagen.
There.
Yeah.
Okay. You mentioned something to Elric about. Oh shoot, what was it?
I'm not sure. I said a lot to
Right,
him
yeah, I
and he
know.
was screaming at me.
It was something about how. Do you know of anybody here who would have any additional information on Ashara or on ways that can either defeat the Asharan army or deal with the Calyx beast? I know that's a broad question. I know it covers.
No, it's a strong question. You're asking for. We are a group of mercenaries, as you know. Our people spread across most of all of Adra. You know, perhaps you should talk to Alen. Lendo, before he took his vow, he was he traveled a lot across the areas, before we exiled him. And then there's also the leader of the general leader. His name is Vag. He also has traveled a lot. I traveled a lot, but in my miasma of not knowing who I was, so I'm not much help. But those two, I think, would be rather helpful.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Yeah, I'll go to Lendo then.
Lendo is sitting outside of a tent. He has one of those Turkish-style coffee makers with the glass cups, and his helmet is on. And he grabs the cup and brings it up to the helmet and somehow drinks it.
That works. Hey Len, I know I haven't seen you in a long time. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm looking for basically resources. We've got the army from one side that we know very little about.
He points to his sword.
Right. And the thing is, they're so incredibly powerful, and the queen herself, she's wiped out entire armies on her own. I was wondering if, first off, we know of anybody, or if you know anything about the Asharan army and anything that might cripple them or weaken them. And then number 2, if we know anybody or if you know anything about what this Calyx beast is, or anybody who might have some legend about it, basically I'm just looking for information because I think that's the one thing we're lacking right now.
He continues to. For those of you who are listening on a podcast, he's grunting and now reaching for his bag.
I do have a question, Kevin. If you don't want, it's totally fine. But I was gonna go talk to Len. Are you okay if I kind of listen in on this conversation? Okay.
Okay.
That was what Clara was gonna do. So.
He makes a rain. He makes like a rain dance noise where he just kind of goes like, rain dance motion where he goes. And then he points. On the map, he points to a place called Jakar.
Oh, damn.
Is that to the? Is that way to the east?
He does a mask motion on his face. And then he rubs Torque's face, pointing at things on Torque's face.
Right.
The scar or the paint?
Yes.
Is this something about the Karen Ver?
He nods.
Okay.
This is very difficult. Acting as a mute person for a podcast.
We don't know if he can't talk.
Correct, but he's not.
He's never talked.
Right.
He's talked to.
I think
Oh, what's his
Ned
name?
said
Ned?
he took a vow of silence.
No, he's talked to.
No, he didn't. He says he talks all the time. To
Oh, that's right.
Ned says he talks all the time.
I think it's kind of a group thing where you can only understand him if like your family.
Yeah, Ned thinks
Ben
he's
Diesel.
Ned's just
chatty
drunk.
cat.
Ned's the only paladin that can get drunk.
Okay. Do we think that there is? Do we think that there are Karen Ver in Jakar that can help us, or information about how to defeat the Queen, or
He's shaking his head no.
right?
Can I join in?
You're not there.
No, but you can.
You're not there, Trevor. He did a rain dance, right? He went like this
Yes.
and then pointed. Are we talking about the Calyx coming from
From the sky.
the sky?
Stupid car.
The tentacles?
He brings up his hand and shows the scar.
You remember? Len, did it originate in Jakar?
It looks like he says, I don't know.
But it's prominent there? The people believe in him? No? Okay.
Just to chime in a little bit, we do know 3 people that have been to Jakar.
But they're not here.
They're not here.
Len, while Torque thinks about that, since he has history on that, I do have a question. As Cecil's guardian, and you were always there watching, did you ever hear anything unusual when she was talking to her mother and Darius?
He shakes his head no.
Do you think that she has any idea of the powers that she holds?
He shakes his head yes. He offers you both a seat for tea.
Sit.
Torque just sits, still staring at them. Just plops down.
Torque, what do you know about Jakar?
Nothing. Nothing.
You've been, Len?
You know that David and Bud and all
Yeah.
them went.
David, Bud, Talon, and Philip. Not Philip. Yeah, Philip.
Take off the mask and love.
He pointed to his mask, and then he made a mask gesture, and then again pointed to Torque's face.
I think.
Thumbs up. Huh? Thumbs down.
What do I think?
This is a good scene on podcast to watch.
Sorry, podcast.
Can you just have him write it down?
No, he won't do that.
He doesn't know how to write.
He doesn't have any thumbs, so.
All right. Meanwhile,
Yeah, I'm
Trevor,
the mask.
Elric.
Torque. What mask?
The Mask of the Queen?
Well, he's
I'm
like
gonna go
the-
ahead and I would like to go to where the scouts are getting prepared. I would like to go.
well, you asked him 2 questions.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to go and meet with the scouts
Uh,
that are being
About to
prepared.
leave?
Yeah, that are about
okay,
to leave.
perfect.
Who's going to be leading the scouting party?
I am.
Sir, I need you to understand that this army might be something like you've never faced before.
All right.
Your discretion.
I'm not going to fight them. I'm
No.
going to scout them out.
Is he? I'm assuming he's wearing gold armor. Right?
No, he's wearing black.
He is? Oh, thank God. Okay. I was afraid they were going to be scouting in gold armor.
Only real men would.
They have paladins, but they also have like other
Yeah, they're lesser.
people.
What can I do you for?
It's like the initiates.
I appreciate it, but I know how to do my job.
Well, I
Flail place.
want you to understand how important this is,
People, the right next door.
and that getting as much detail as possible about this army
Right next door, volcano.
might be far more important and dangerous than you realize.
Do you want to come with?
Place where the dairy guy was sitting.
I cannot.
Then we got this.
Okay. I'm assuming Elric would probably seem convinced and impressed. I wasn't.
yeah.
I wasn't expecting such a qualified scouting party.
There's like 4 of them. We're going to be taking off as soon as it's night.
Good. Okay. I'm convinced. I thought it was going to be a little bit more ragtag, but Elric is absolutely convinced.
Sounds good. The twins.
Are the rest of the barbarians here, or are they still on their
They
way?
are not here.
Gotcha.
No.
Could we roll for Olga?
No.
She's not there.
not there.
She's
She's
in
in
the
the
city.
castle.
Crap.
Should we meet up with some kind of?
We shall
leader?
map the area and lay traps for the enemy.
We lay traps for the.
We lay traps for the enemy.
Wait. We'll lay traps for the enemy.
even set up a battle plan, and you're just gonna.
All right, so they run into the woods to begin setting up traps. 1 number on a D8 you do not want.
I don't want to.
3.
I don't want a 6. Oh, no, 3. We'll go with 3.
3.
Oh crap! Wait,
You set up traps.
crap.
Right.
We set up more traps.
Nope. Okay.
Oh my God.
Lyra.
I walk over to where the ice road starts.
Okay.
Sit down,
We're brothers.
and I'm gonna say, Ozeron, please help me reach this little girl, and I'm going to try to send a message to Cecil and ask if she's okay.
Okay.
And so, take my shield and sword and kind of concentrate and just say, Cecil, I know it's been a while and you've been protecting the castle. How much longer can you hold on? How's it going?
We
We believe in you.
You send the message. There is no response.
When I don't get a response from her, I would try to send a message to Vina.
There is no response.
And I know.
Anything else?
No, I'll go back and tell people that I can't get a hold of. I would try one more time trying to think of who else would be like the best person.
Cookie.
Of who I know was in the castle at the time. I would reach out to Yola, knowing we left her.
No response. An hour passes, and you hear a commotion begin to move through the camp. You're not supposed to meet for 2 hours.
I would go run to the
It is nearest to you.
Oh, I did investigate.
You run to investigate, and you see the scout that you were talking to, and his leg is in a bear trap.
That's,
Who would set traps right outside the camp?
that's not us. That's not us.
I'm
That's
just
somewhere
gonna go
else.
ahead, help disarm the trap. I would heal. I've got all my spells. I'd heal him right up. I have a feeling I know who did this. I'll take care of him.
So you heal. You begin to heal him with, but his leg is broken. So he kind of hobbles.
I have
with
some
you.
higher healing.
Well, I don't know what you've got.
Okay.
We're down a scout
Now
now.
remember, guys, you guys are burning spells. Like you can rest. Just saying.
If we don't rest, we'll be exhausted. You already said we were
I mean,
exhausted.
I've got.
I'm just
so-
letting you know.
I have multiple. I have healing word. I have greater restoration. I have.
What do you
Greater
cast?
restoration.
Greater restoration cast gold and stuff though.
We have 999 or 1,000 gold. That we were given.
Does it say diamond?
It does. It's diamond dust.
What? Yeah, I have diamond dust.
Yeah, no. Mix it with sand.
I'll still use it.
It's tainted diet.
It's all right. We have other scouts.
I'll do healing
They're
word.
gonna be ragtag, aren't they?
Yeah, I'll do healing word.
You said there was 4 scouts.
Yeah.
The only good one is hurt.
The leader's hurt.
Yep. I do healing word at level 5.
Okay. So he looks pretty healed, but his leg is still broken.
Can I walk up there?
Sure.
I'll cast lesser restoration.
Okay. His leg looks to heal. It was very traumatic for me. All right, we're gonna head out.
Thank God.
He's gonna hit more traps.
Thank you guys.
Hey, Calvin. At least we know our traps work.
Yeah, what number on a D8 you don't want, guys? You did lay a lot of traps out.
You this time.
Let's go with we'll go with 8.
They escaped the camp.
Thank God.
Escape.
I was gonna have the one that comes down and just decapitate.
So
We have like the what is it? The Punjai traps where it's just like they fall in.
Like the ones that are like across, like on trees that just swing. It's just
It's the two logs that crush.
Elric, who is laying traps?
Our wonderful barbarian compadres.
Great. I want to let you know I just tried to send a message to Cecil, Vinar, and Yola. No one in the castle's answering,
Try Jojo.
which is concerning.
Seriously. He might be the only one that Cecil doesn't interfere with. I don't know if it's possible. I've never tried.
To send a message to Jojo?
I don't know. But if you can't get anybody, he might be the only one.
He won't be of any help. Like, he's not able to tell us much.
I'm gonna sending
You want to try?
okay.
right there to Jojo.
Hello. What do you say? Hello.
Jojo, it's Elric.
Elric.
What is happening? In
I'm
the
playing
castle?
dolls with Cecil.
I'm happy.
Is it just you and Cecil, or is everybody still?
Yeah, the other playmates have been sucked out of the window.
What?
What?
The other
playmates have been
playmates
sucked
have
out of
been
the window.
sucked out the window.
So Cecil,
But it's okay. I'm doing better now as the Karen Bear.
What do you say?
He's doing better now as the Karen Bear.
Remember my scene with Yola?
Yeah, yep. It took me a second to.
Is there anybody alive other than you, Cecil, Darius and Varasha.
I think so, but then nobody's moving or breathing. So, no. But maybe.
Those are the two things you need to have to be classified: moving and breathing.
So it's just you and Cecil.
All right. Let it.
So Cecil's ignoring us,
Yeah.
and no one else is okay.
Yep.
That was kind of what.
Yeah.
So that's not good.
Hello.
But he's back. no, okay.
It's somewhere in the distance.
Hello.
Kevin.
I love that it's like a shitty radio transmission.
That's a
So
walkie-talkie.
Cecil knows that
You didn't see on the map.
JoJo talked back to probably
No, it's
To
us.
probably.
because
yeah.
I tried to contact her and she ignored it.
Oh, it is.
Jakar is
He was probably talking out loud.
So I would let everybody know. That
Okay,
Well, it's just you and I together right now.
correct. We're gonna go back to you two.
Len,
We're
I
still
know
with
I'm
Len.
asking a lot of questions. I'm just trying to understand. Do you know if Queen Ashara was from Jakar? No. I was just trying to think if someone from there wanted revenge on Gerafon because it's considered the Middle Kingdom, and Vinar Lorne's family is the one that set the drought. No?
Okay, let's split this up. I know I threw a lot on you all at once. Jakar has something to do with the queen. With the Calyx beast.
He nods yes.
Okay. The Karen Vare. Jakar, the Karen Vare? Okay.
He nods no.
Do we believe there is something in Jakar that can help us defeat the Calyx beast?
He nods no and then kind of has a moment and goes,
An idea? It's an idea, Twerk.
How do you get idea from
he goes like, no. He points to the map, Jakar. Gives a maybe, you know.
It's like a 50-50 apparently.
Maybe an idea?
He's kind of saying like maybe they'd have an idea.
Yeah.
Maybe we have to go for that wish sword that.
But he doesn't believe that they would know.
Okay. So,
He's just answering your question.
right.
Yeah.
So that's about the Calyx. Now, the queen, Ashara, do we have any information on that?
He points to himself.
Do
Shakes
you,
his head no.
do you know of anyone?
He shakes his head yes. Makes a mask symbol. And then points to Torque's face.
The Karen Vare. Right. If anybody would have dealings with Ashara, it'd be the Karen Vare. Okay.
How was your meeting with them, Twerk?
The faction I met, they're cool.
I like.
They want nothing to do
I mean,
with us.
they like me. Like we can definitely go back to them. Like they're the ones that are closest to Ashara, but they're not the main like group of the
I don't-
Karen Bear.
Is there a main group, or are they all pretty like
I thought
spread out,
I thought it
nomadic?
was to the south was where the
Big group,
the-
bigger.
There is a
Yeah.
chief camp to the
where
south.
that's yeah.
I believe Lyra would know that, being the queen of Gerafon for 3 years.
David knows where it was because Lyra sent him to her to
If it's not in the north, I don't want to know where it
David?
is.
saved you. Where's the voices in your head, Trevor?
There you go.
That's good. Good job.
All right. Yeah, lines and circles. All right. Thanks, Len. I think we'll.
He hands you a cup of tea.
Thanks. I definitely need this. And I'll just kind of sit there for a second.
Can we all come back
Hold
together
on.
as they're drinking?
Actually,
tea?
no, as they're drinking tea, you hear a, ah! The commotion.
Fair. Okay. Okay. We've got that to work off of, and then Cardigan Joe also mentioned that General Vor would be maybe somebody to pursue some information from. So I think we go to him next.
Perfect. I think at this point you guys would all kind of pass each other if you guys want to join up, or I think but you're not meant to reconvene for an hour.
I'll tag along with Torque and Clara, if that's okay.
Do you guys still setting traps, or do you guys come back?
50-50 chance.
Most likely.
I thought you were gonna stop them.
I think.
Count 50-50.
I didn't see them. I was busy healing. I just know who it was.
You said you were gonna stop them.
He said he would deal with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
I'm going to go deal with the
I-
barbarians.
It doesn't. It just means like
No, that's fair. I did say I was. You're right. I did say I was gonna. I'm gonna go deal with the barbarians. I'm gonna stop setting
Well, after
An hour
Probably
of
just-
traps.
after an hour trap, we
Take
set,
them back down.
for an hour we set traps for whatever. I don't know how.
Sure.
I don't know how effective we are at setting traps.
Not great,
But
because
we're
an
waiting.
hour is not a
Can we
super
roll
long
for
time to
it?
set traps.
It's also
You already set one. You hurt somebody.
Yeah.
Let's not roll. No, please.
we
no.
put down a bear
Please don't.
trap and
You're
then
lucky.
throw some leaves on it as well. So
Let's do something good. Is this?
yeah, when we as we're continuing setting our traps, doing whatever we're doing, and we see the scouting party walk through our traps, I think the
probably
best
give them,
thing
like,
would
a
probably
tiny
be
map.
like, hey, we would go back and let people know that don't go out.
Yeah,
Don't
that's good.
leave. It's
You
like-
have covered one of the northern sections of Ilden in traps.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you run into the two barbarians.
What are you doing?
We are defending the position.
We don't even know if this is the position that we're staying at.
Then why are we here?
Yeah.
Because we're waiting for more people.
You hear something snap, and a rope pulls itself up, and you just hear.
What is it?
A cow.
It's a cow?
I go let the cow out of the trap.
They're not there.
Why?
Like they're in the woods.
Yeah.
Oh, you ran out into the
Yeah.
woods?
Go. So do I? Do I
Yeah,
go
you
with
see
the
a
cow?
giant cow hanging from the trees.
Go get that cow down. Take down your trap.
This was an effective trap.
We should.
We got something.
Yes, before we let
Now-
it go, we should bleed it first.
We should.
Continue.
We can now feed the. This is a morale booster.
I'm gonna pull out a dagger.
It's not like it's a wild
Feed
cow.
the troops.
All right, I'm gonna
It definitely has a collar on it.
That means nothing.
It's branded.
Is it a good?
No.
No, because they would
Full
die.
circle.
He's not there. He's not there. He's not there. He's not there.
So okay,
Yeah, you guys would be dead.
take down the traps.
But-
Please.
I refuse. I will just let you know where the traps
Yeah,
are.
we made the map.
There's this one with the cow. I mean, we set the bear trap very close because I was very lazy. As I had a bear trap and then went the whole out all the way over here into the
I mean,
forest.
I'm surprised you haven't seen that one. I'm gonna like point towards like the two logs.
We only have 3 hours. It took most of the hour was hauling the trees up into the. Was cutting down and then.
Go cut the
The
cow.
horse, the cow begins to look very dizzy.
Go cut the cow down. Get it back to its owner.
Do we feed it through the
do you
troops?
mean?
No,
I think we're feeding it through the troops.
it has a collar.
That doesn't mean
I'm gonna take off the collar.
Are you guys evil?
No, we're neutral. It's just food.
It's just food at this point. Like, who's around here? So-
It's not a wild cow, though. It's obviously somebody's farm animal.
Yeah, but it's good food.
How long
mean-
is this cow here?
Feeding the troops.
Total war.
It's a cow.
Initiative.
Lyra, what would you like to do?
When we defeat the army, we have the option of enslaving, eating, or
Setting free.
setting free.
That was miserable.
I would go back into the town after, like, not being able to contact anybody.
Anything else?
No. We're just waiting.
You're gonna wait the hour?
A whole hour? There's really not very many people here except for Carthage and Joe's people, right?
I mean, there's an army coming through, but yeah.
But it's all the
And the Don Johns and
The family.
the family.
Family.
I'll go sit with Ned.
okay. Hello, Lyra. By George, Lyra, how are you doing?
Not great, Ned.
Why?
We can't contact anyone at the castle.
Well, it did seem rather dark when we left, didn't it?
Yeah, but when we left, Cecil had a light that she was protecting.
Well, I saw it. It was still there. I came north. I was north of there about 2 days ago, and I saw it. There was still the golden gem.
She won't answer my call.
Well, perhaps she's busy.
Worried about her.
Well, that makes sense. So, what have you all decided?
Nothing. We haven't reconvened.
Well, I'll tell you, Lyra, if anyone's going to come up with the right answer, it's going to be you. You've never steered us wrong yet.
People have died, but you know.
I think I made a good, fair amount of.
Facing the right direction.
Maybe could have made better choices in the last few years.
You were a good leader of Gerafon. You made choices that others would have caved under, I must tell you that. I think that the complete unilateral freedom of the Inari was a right choice. I think that supporting Carthagon was a right choice. I think you did piss off some nobles with their ruffles up their ass, but you know.
You've traveled a lot, Ned.
I have. Mostly with Lendo.
Do you know much about Ashara and her people?
I don't know much more other than I see what they did to your friend Talk. Wow! That's quite the thing!
How confident are you in fighting her people?
Not incredibly confident. I believe that, well, there's willpower, and then there's magic power. I think that, you know, some of the Golden Inquisition who have been touched might hold it their own, but you must know that it's rare to have such zeal within your bones. Most of your army will probably fall or scatter, especially without leadership.
You don't have leader for your army?
I don't think you understand. There's leadership, and then there's being turned into glass.
But only she can do that, correct?
But do you know how many people she can do it to?
No, do you?
No. Do you know, perchance, what the men might do if they see one of their friends turn to glass?
You think it's something we should warn them about?
No. What I'm saying is we're in over our heads. I think all around we are. I think seeing the sky ignite and towers falling out of it was quite the sight. I think seeing a dragon is quite the sight, Lyra. But I think we need to take a couple of moments to appreciate those sights.
Do we think that we need to talk to the people and explain what those things were?
I really don't know.
Because the towers falling out of the sky, that was a really good thing.
Now, what would you say?
The truth?
Maybe. The truth often is the right answer, but I don't know. Let me ask you a question, Lyra. What do you want to happen?
Would like Queen Ashara to... I don't even know why she wants to march on us.
I don't mean that. I mean, why are you fighting? You could leave.
And do what? And go where?
I'm just saying. We have to take up arms. We must have a reason. What's yours? Who are you trying to prove?
I don't need to prove anything to anyone. But this is... You can't just kick people out of their home. And you can't just let a being destroy your people and leave because you have the power to. These are good people. Your people are good people.
I'm asking why you would take up the sword.
For my people.
Well, that's why I follow you, Lyra. That was the answer I expected.
But I don't know what to do here. I don't know what the right choice is.
Well, maybe don't make it. You have friends. Maybe you've worn the mantle of leader for long enough.
I don't think they know what the right choice is.
Have faith.
Pretty good at that.
Want a drink?
Sure. What is it?
It looks like some type of weird tea.
I'll try it.
I was.
Okay.
Does it have alcohol in it?
Nope.
Nope.
Back to you two.
Well, the one he
You're
gave
the only
you
ones
didn't.
left.
Yeah, we're heading to General Vorg.
Okay, you see General Vorg surrounded by many of the lieutenants, and he's giving orders about how to set up garrisons to the direct west and to be on the lookout for when more men come in. He is a rather skinny, slight man.
Okay, I'll while he's giving directions to his men, I'll just kind of like make eye contact with him, but let him finish what he's doing.
How can I help you?
I don't think we've actually met. I'm Torque. This is Clara. We are basically just trying to gather information. There's a lot that we're facing in the very near future, and we don't know enough about it.
All right. I'll try to help. I've been around. He looks about 43 years old.
Okay. We've got obviously two main enemies that we're facing down on either side of us. We've got the Queen of Ashara and the Army of Glass, and then we have the Calyx Beast, currently over Gerafon.
All right.
I need to know anything that you might know, or if you know of anybody that might have information on this as well.
I don't know much about the beast. And what's strange is that the longer I get away from the city, the less I remember. That's odd to me, but not completely unknown. I've heard tales of people far to the east conducting rituals and the like to commune with beings from outside of our planes, but I honestly thought it was just superstition. Len, at one point, headed pretty far east, but again, nothing concrete. I'm not sure that I even knew what they were doing. As far as the Queen of Shara, I've only heard murmurings in my travels. I heard tales that there was a civilization far to the west that took in a young girl who quickly rose to their queen. I wish I could be more help, but I would think that if anyone would know, it would be the Karen Bear.
Yeah, they're definitely on the front of my mind. We're going to be visiting them at some point in time in the near future. And then the place far to the east, I believe you were talking about, was probably Jakar.
I don't know much of Jakar, but I would be wary of that place. Most people that go there don't come back quite the same, and those who venture into its depths, it's a strange place. I'm not sure it's worth your time.
Right. Then, right. Thanks for that. And then, I think, do any of the people who went to Jakar initially with David, are any of them with us?
They're with the pirates.
Okay,
Well,
that's right.
They are?
Philip. Well, no, Tomlin. Yeah, Tomlin decided to stay in the city and help people that were ill. Bud was.
The pirates.
Was he with the pirates?
Yes.
Okay, so Bud would be with the
I
pirates.
thought he was the only one who went.
He was, I believe.
And then
No, all three of them went. And then Philip decided to go help out with the elves.
That's what I mean. I think Bud's the only one with the pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So the other two are probably like in the oil field. In
one
the
of
city.
them is in the city helping.
Yeah.
That's Tomlin.
The only one that you'd be able to talk to is Bud, and he's with the pirates.
Not Philip? Why?
Because the oil fields are outside the city and everything's affected.
Yeah, we're assuming that it's
Yeah.
spreading.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Bud.
We also have to think the dragon said that he paid his debt, so I'm very curious what he did.
He just blew up
That's what
the
I'm hoping the
castle.
scouts will figure out if there's any ice shards or.
Well,
And that way.
They're not.
they're not going that way.
No scouts are heading that way? Oh, they went east. That's right.
West.
I suggested we should send them.
No, sorry. They're coming from the east. He sent it west, is what I meant. So
the scouts
Right.
are going. The scouts are going west.
It's all good.
The scouts are going the
Let's keep
opposite
going. Let's
way.
keep going.
The dragon went east, and the scouts are going west.
Dragon
Oh.
went towards Gerafon.
Yeah,
cool.
but the
To
Ashara
go
army
kill-
is coming
The dragon
from.
killed the Calyx beast, and we don't even need to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, maybe.
Can we reconvene?
Oh, this was for a show.
You guys want to reconvene?
I am good.
We kill that guy.
Anything else anybody else wants to do?
I'll finish my drink with Ned before.
2 hours pass. You guys all head back to the place that you were talking. Carthigan Joe is there. He seems to have calmed down.
So can we assume that we all told each other what we found out?
Yeah.
You know, I think Ned actually made a very good point. We've brought men here to fight as leaders. And if they're going into battle under our word as a favor or under our command, we should be here to support them against things that they've never seen before.
I do want to
That means
say,
die, though. They'll just die.
is Ned's here too?
Oh, this is Carthigan Joe, sorry. But yeah, but if they're meant to die, they'll just die.
Carthagen, I think you missed. Can we talk? Hey, look at me for a minute.
Well,
What I was trying to say to you is that these beasts want a predetermined fate, but that's obviously not true, and it's not always predetermined.
I'm unconvinced now, and everything I've ever made a decision on, I'm very confused.
Okay.
I don't think you're going to fix his existential crisis today.
So, it sounds like
Sounds
the
like
people Cecil were protecting in the city, she's no longer. I don't know if it's her choice or if it's because she can't hold on.
Or if it's just JoJo not wanting to do anything other than play dolls.
No, but he said that no, I couldn't get a hold of anyone else either.
Right.
So,
What do you say we take a day trip to visit the Karen Bear?
Yeah, I think that should be the priority, is going to the Karen Bear. Because I think
they'll have
the Army of
information.
Glass is the most pressing issue right now. They're the ones that
It'll
we
only
have the
take us
army
a
here
day.
for. Right. It can be a very quick trip, however long it takes to have a conversation and learn some information.
We could leave in the morning. Come back.
That's what we thought.
Come back in the evening.
Sure.
Only one day.
How long of a travel is it?
It's we would have to teleport. Like they're too far to go by foot.
We're going to the main village to the south, or
that's
were the
thing. I
people
don't
that
know.
you talked to?
The people that I spoke with are the ones who live just outside of Ashara's borders, so they might possibly know more about their current what's going on. But the main
The army should have passed that area by now.
right,
Correct.
that's another risk.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Torque, do you remember Cecil playing the game called Karen Bear with JoJo?
No.
Because she played it not when she was mad, like with that scene with Yola, but she did play it once.
She's
with
always
JoJo.
played it.
Yeah.
She just plays the old. She just plays the drought and the dam thing. She plays the history of it.
DAM. The literal dam that was built.
Yeah.
Not the thing.
It just seems interesting that she would take interest in a game. So I think there's about that. I think there might be some answer. I think you're right. I think there might be some great answers there, not only about Queen Ashara, but maybe even about Cecil.
Right.
Have we destroyed the dam?
But
Where's the dam still up?
now we need to decide if we want to go to the Karen
We've
Bear
helped
near Ashara, who might have more information,
helped
but
them.
at the risk of possibly being decimated at this point or being unable to find. I believe they're very good at hiding from Ashara at this point, but that also means that they would be good at hiding from us. Or do we go to the main Karen Bear gathering to the south, where there are more people and a larger number of...
I don't know if we can get to either of those places because Elric would be the only one who could help us, and he's not been there.
Right.
So I'm a little concerned how we would get there.
It'd take a little bit of luck.
Well, you could describe it really well to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
We'd have
more
to.
he knows about it,
Yeah, I'm just saying.
and so that means I think it would have to narrow down our options to
I think that
the place outside of Ashara, because I don't think any of us have been to the main Karen.
I know of it. but
Within
I don't
3
think-
years, David went, and you all know of it.
I would say that David told me about it, but I don't know.
Oh,
it
David
well.
was sketchy.
Just with
so
the
many
with the
images.
spells, like you know where the main place is. The middle of the desert. If it goes wrong, you could just be shot anywhere into the desert.
Right.
So, Torque, I think this is your
He
fault.
at least has seen the southern peninsula, like overlooking like the mountains to the south that overlook the dry lands. You would know that. That would help you a little bit.
Sure. David most likely probably created a map. Can you use that?
He does make maps.
But I don't.
I think you would have knowledge of it. It would be a tough role, but hey,
I think that like
Maybe
I
you'll
could
do
help. I think I could like assist on describing part of it, but
depends on where you'd like to go. Are you guys going to take the night in?
yeah.
All right. So the night will go on. You guys talk. You make a plan. You want to check out the Karen Bear in the morning. More and more troops begin to trickle in, and then they kind of stop trickling in, as though the land forces of the Golden Inquisition have made it. The night is filled with some jovialness. They are setting up camp, but they did find a cow to cook.
Oh yeah.
And there is some merriment that happens. The tavern, they open up their stores and bring out large kegs from their warehouses. And you also notice that the family is packing up caravans to leave in the morning. Where would you sleep?
In the tiny hut that Trevor's gonna. Just kidding.
Come on, Trevor.
Yeah,
Drogo.
I've got.
Is there anywhere in Ilden you want to go before the night ends? As a group?
Ooh, the library? No.
The whole place is really destroyed.
Library.
Yeah,
Is the
it's
library-
decrepit. Yeah.
Is the
like,
library
blew
still
up.
intact?
It got attacked, but there's still some stuff standing.
What's
There's
still
some
standing? I
Is
guess.
the library still intact?
No.
Oh,
Like
okay.
what?
Felix's house?
It is intact, but it is like only several walls. And even the bakery has a couple of walls still standing. But imagine that everything burned and you're seeing the ruins of burn.
I think we would probably walk around. Like it's such a small town. I think we'd probably walk around.
That's what I'm asking. Do you want to do anything?
I would walk down.
I would like
the
to
bakery.
reminisce to Calyx's house and the bakery.
I would like to make bratwurst. Blood sausage.
Okay.
I would speak to the family and let them know that they would be welcome in the port of Sixpence.
Okay. So they take that under advisement.
Definitely like walk by Ron's old. Like probably take a little reminiscent tour around the city.
Kevin's looking at notes. I want to make sure I don't go too fast.
No, you're good. I was just.
And I will go ahead and set up our tiny hut near like
I was joking.
I would say no, it's smart. I would set up the tiny hut near probably Carthagen Joe, central to like the general.
He
sort
parked
of
near the
plan and-
bakery.
Sure. You know what? Let's make it near the bakery.
As you guys head through the town, any thoughts anybody has? Anything like that you're thinking?
This is
or-
where it all started.
Torque would definitely go to the bakery.
Yeah.
And kind of just dig around and.
I want to look at the bakery. I want to look on the wall where we had like everyone's like job title written down. See if it's still there.
It's there. It's etched in the wood and it's burned, but you can still just kind of make it out. You notice that Drogo had dragged some of the rubble away, and you do see a small hatch.
The cellar. Oh, is it actually like accessible?
There's a small hatch.
Open.
So this is the bakery, huh? That's what you guys always talked about.
Yeah, I opened the hatch.
Dust comes up, and you see that it is mostly ruined, but you could go down into it.
I would go.
You go down into it, and you notice that the cobblestones are all broken, and all the extra rooms are destroyed and caved in. But you see in the center of the room a small circle.
Dumbwaiter?
It's all gone.
Yeah, the dumbwaiter.
The circle's here though.
What's that?
The glyph.
The glyph?
We can go to West.
No one knows about glyphs.
We can go to Westa. We can go to a few different places.
Really?
Stint.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Can we get back into Gerafon from here?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Does
Right.
it still look active?
I don't think so.
It doesn't look active, but that doesn't mean it couldn't be activated.
Oh, okay.
Trying to.
If it's here, I feel like it's
Okay, where all does this place?
Welfka?
It goes to. Yeah, it goes to.
Welfta goes to Dworin. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welfta, Dwarin.
Because
Outside of Warren, but yes.
It
yeah.
goes to the
Chucky's.
the tower.
Because it's
Exactly what it
because yeah, it's
It
like
goes to the tower.
Which tower?
the highest tower.
Kind of.
It went to Terrafon.
You rolled horribly and something happened.
Oh no, that's what I'm talking about. The
What was-
Terrafon
what
stuff.
It's
was the-
supposed to go to Terrafon.
Which
Yeah.
one was the other town where like that secondary bakery was gonna?
Well,
Welfta.
It was that well.
Welfta. And it also goes into the crystal magic minefield.
Yeah.
Terrible place.
well, no, it's not Ix. It was just where a fight happened.
Yes.
Yeah, it goes there.
It does go there.
that place was really.
We don't even know. I don't even know where that is.
It's not the Ix
Stent.
fields, just so we're
What?
clear. It's
It's
the
stent.
purple.
Yeah.
Stent.
That's what I'm assuming. It is.
Yes.
Oh, so it goes above. It goes north of Queen Ashar's.
Queen Ashara is no.
Yeah, that's way to the west,
Stent.
isn't it?
Stent's up here, and
To
then
the northwest of us.
we're here. So yeah.
Let's
Oh,
use
yeah.
the glyph to flank
It's
our
not over
army.
that much. It's not that west. It's just-
There's nothing to the west. There's nothing to the west of the desert.
All right. Well,
I think we all need to print maps for next campaign.
Yep.
We need to all have them all the time.
Oh, it goes up. It goes up by Fort Tenris.
Agreed.
All right.
Get on that, Dustin.
I'll make the map, then it's on you guys.
This is a nice little place.
I don't have my phone. I can't look at.
And this is what makes it hard to believe that they could have done something wrong when he brought all of us together. You guys were forced here, or forced in masks, the same as Darius. Darius was forced and he had a connection with you guys.
Yeah,
I
there's
just-
still
I don't
something off
unders-
about that.
Could have been a ruse. It's hard to say.
I just don't think. In my heart, I don't think that he had any ill will towards
No, but I
us.
think he might have been corrupted.
Maybe he was doing what he thought was right. But in all actuality, it just brought more pain.
I liked him. Honestly, I liked him a lot.
Ned?
Why are you guys all against Darius right now?
Well,
It's just this is the beginning.
I know, but like, why do you not like him? What did he do to you?
well, we found out he's been lying to us
How?
about Cecil.
How?
We don't know exactly, but
Because you did it. When did you guys find out he's lying to you? What are you talking
Don
about?
John.
Oh, thank you. I'm so confused in what you guys are talking about. Like, what is happening? Okay.
Yeah, he's totally
The
lying.
metagame is messing with my brain. Like, what do you guys know versus what do your characters
Right.
know versus it's
But Don John told us all that
Thank you.
stuff.
Thank
And we've also seen him as a corpse.
that's
A
what
lot.
I was looking for.
Yeah.
Was the corpse
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, but now we've seen him as a corpse, and we know he lied to us. So
Oh my god! All of that? Really? He's a corpse?
yeah,
Or something.
We should turn him.
And he holds on to it.
Yes.
and I look at him and I'm like, I do that. You don't do that. He's a paladin, but everyone thinks I'm a paladin.
Exactly.
So now he thinks he's a cleric.
Smite the
Unless he
undead.
is a cleric.
That's amazing. Oh, that's so good.
That's why he doesn't know lay on hands.
Elric is gonna.
He
let you
turns
guys-
on
He has never. Yeah, he used 1 point once. He mostly gives people good berries.
No, that's just what he called it when he kills somebody. He turns them. Yeah.
Elric is gonna give you guys some peace and go head in, because this is not Elric's.
Sure.
This is
No,
not
we
Elric's
need-
thing.
And I think we all need to rest so we can. I don't know if we're gonna be able to rest again.
Right.
Head in.
Yeah.
The night will pass without incident. At this point, you would all level up to your level 17, and you wake up fully rested.
Sweet.
So
Get ready. Better circle
where are we
straight.
going, Torque?
That's the thing. We still need to decide.
Ned gave me
I
some
can-
good advice, and he said to let you make the decisions.
If we're going strictly by me, the only place I know of is.
I'm
the-
not
the
worried
people
about
to the
like
west.
where we're like about the teleport part. Like I think that we can describe to Elric either place. Where do you think is gonna be more beneficial for us to go?
I think the west would be
Because you were lost in a desert, right?
right. I think the west would be more beneficial, but it's the much bigger risk.
I don't think we have time to potentially be lost in a desert.
Right.
And they're nomadic. They might no longer be there.
Right. Exactly.
I think
I'm-
with the scar on the paint on your face, you'll be able to
I'll be.
talk with the
I'm confident that I'll be able to, that any of the Karen Bear, because these are, for lack of better terms, like a tribal marking. But
Yeah.
This is part of.
Yeah.
They will recognize it. So I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about how much information that the people to the south might have. I like to believe that they have like an open discourse, like they'll have any information that the people to the west do. But people to the west also might have more recent information, like how many of the troops passed through there, and
We did send the scouts to the west. We will receive.
But the general did talk about that they're praying to the Calyx beast or other things. We might want to go straight to
That's
the.
Jakar.
We're not going to Jakar.
We're not going to Jakar. Never mind.
I think we're gonna wait for Bud to come back with the pirates, and we can talk with him.
Let's go. Let's go to
So
where
the
there's
south.
But
the
it's not
safer,
That's kind of what I was thinking. I was just
safer route.
playing devil's advocate against myself. So yeah, I think we'll try the Cairn Bear to the south.
Is there any way I can help try to describe that area to Elric from the knowledge that I would have?
You can
To
try.
help him.
It's gonna be tough.
Paint me a mind.
casting it?
picture.
Oh yeah.
I would.
Can I roll
would,
anything to see if I could assist
As a
him?
cheat,
Knowledge.
I would.
Knowledge.
I would try to. I would describe like
Nature or history.
the tents that they use, because I stayed with them for a little while, and I like to believe that they would use.
It's like
I imagine like
16.
an out of body experience, like me flying over the desert, like looking.
astral projection.
Yeah.
Okay,
my
16
thing.
does.
Maybe that's like the Inception thing, where like the world folds in on itself. So
Okay.
Cairn Bear to the
You'll get seen casually, because you should not. You should get description.
I described it really well.
Which character are we going to?
Seen
South,
casually.
the big group of them.
So what does that give me?
You're gonna have to just.
You just have to roll your D1.
I
one time.
got you, man.
Here,
I
Trevor.
wish you the best.
I love you guys.
62
It's not bad.
on target.
Let's go!
At least it wasn't Jamie's like 3.
Here we go, gang.
We decided to take these 2 barbarians with us.
Yeah. I have brought milk from that cow.
We don't want. We don't want to leave them alone.
They were a liability.
Boom. So you see Elric begin to. How do you cast this?
Put the automaton.
Oh, absolutely. It's like a circle comes out from me.
Our game's so dumb.
It's
No, you teleport. A moment passes, and you find yourselves in a
Fungi trap.
basically it's like a canyon. So on all sides, the canyon lifts up all around you. You see the tents and the kind of they're like burrows. They have like large pieces of dried wood that spike up, and you see tents literally covering large open pits. The
Would it be
pit
like-
where the fights occurred?
like the Mongolian yurt kind
Kind
of.
of, yeah. So inside of this canyon, you see a large plateau, and as you appear, just boom, poof, dust billows out from all of you, and you see large warriors, different bones and things sewn into their skins. You see that they mostly don't wear armor, but they have large, like very sharp boned weapons. They get blown back as all of you just come stepping into the center of their city. Immediately, their village. Immediately, they all turn. They try to gain weapons. Some of them go and like run to different things. What do? They are arming themselves. They believe that they're under attack.
I push Torque forward.
Oh yeah.
And like kind of like I would like
Yes.
bend down, like almost like kneel and like not have.
Yeah, if we push the little gnome forward and we all like
I'll take my spoon and I will slam it on the ground. In a style akin to Toll the Dead. I'm not gonna like cast it at anybody, but
Just kill one of them.
I'm gonna
You will listen.
I am one of you.
I'll do it again. Fatality.
I'll just make that big booming sound, and I'll call out, I am Slython as named by Magua, and with respect, I need to speak with your chieftain.
Atta boy.
I'm trying to look for some desert music.
Desert music.
Is that bad? Desert Rose?
No, but that's the desert music.
That's the sound
Out
of
of
the
breath.
desert.
It's like
I think I found it.
Okay, yeah,
this feels right.
Okay. So you say that. Will you say it again for us, please?
Yes, I am Slython as named by Magua, and with respect, I'd like to speak with your chieftain.
So you see them kind of running towards you, and all of a sudden you just see them all stop. They look at you, and you just hear them, slide, thump, slide, thump,
slide on.
An older one of the tribe comes up to you and looks at you and like touches your face and kind of moves it around. And then sees you still have the tooth that they gave you. She rips it off and lifts it. Slide on! And they all just slide on. And they begin to like hit their tribal war drums and things like that. And all of a sudden one of them comes down. This one looks young, rippling, very strong, very chiseled, handsome, white hair that comes down and flows. I am one of the 3 chiefs. You are Slython.
I am.
An audience you shall have. Follow me.
Yeah, Torque.
Told you.
You would definitely, Elric would definitely be following the group, like, Slide doesn't understand what
Yeah.
for, but like he's excited.
I'm sorry, but the beginning of this reminded me of the Get Your Head in the Game from high school.
It turns into a musical number.
Yeah.
We have seen the
We're
North.
starving for content, so we need a musical number.
We have seen the North. Now we
They
have seen the South.
head you in and they lead you into the center of a pit. The sand is soft and they lead you up onto a rock outcropping into the center. As you look around, as soon as they stand, the chieftain that is with you lifts his hand and you see that it fills, like the pit audience fills, like you're in a gladiatorial ring. This one claims he is Slython. Let his words ring true, lest the sand swallow. You see these, they look like these big boulders, and you see them cut, and the boulders hit the ground, and it looks like a metal sheet. It goes, and it vibrates across the sand. And as soon as the vibration happens, you begin to see the things moving in the sands around the rocks that you are now island in. From there, you notice that over one of the outcroppings, a very old man and a young woman approach. They are wearing full regalia of bones. The one leans forward. We recognize your kind. You come from the Middle Kingdom. Your envoys have been met here, and yet the dam stands. Why should we listen to your voice?
It was on the list.
It doesn't provide any benefit for us, does it?
No, it does. It was a big political.
We have full intention of destroying the dam.
Your words are empty.
But the reason we haven't yet is the reason that I'm here. We are soon to be at war. Ashara marches on our kingdom, and we have come for both information, for friendship, and for assistance.
You see him lean in, as you mentioned, Ashara.
You speak the name of our sorrow and our rage.
And they are soon to be ours, unless you can help us. We know you have dealt with them in the past, and we're looking for any assistance you might be able to give in the form of knowledge, because I think at this point we're the battle is too soon. We can't really ask for troops, but in any other form, we humbly ask for your help.
And what of the dam?
It will soon be taken care of. The flame of Gerafon has given word to that already. To my understanding, we have not lied to you yet about anything. We do fully intend on following through with that, but our forces and our efforts have been diverted to protecting ourselves from this threat.
You ask for our shield when you will not lift up your hammer. We know of the dangers you speak, and we can offer assistance, but we do not trust you. How will you earn that trust?
Player knowledge, where is the dam in relation to where we are now?
Isn't it just
Pretty far north.
Yeah.
Isn't it
It
just
is.
south of Warren?
It is.
How long would it take an army to destroy a dam?
You don't even need to destroy it. You could potentially just open it. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's going to have floodgates.
Yeah.
Is it something we can reach at any point
Warren
in time?
is Doran is accessible through the bakery.
Would I know
We are.
how easy it'd be to open the dam?
The dam from your understanding, would need to be destroyed. It is
Oh, okay.
broken.
Haven't we, or you guys, been to the? We as a group
How
been
long
to
would
the
it
game,
take?
or been to the
How
dam?
long would it take for the
No. Okay.
like the Golden Inquisition to destroy it?
Oh, days and days and days.
Days and okay.
Safely, days and days and
So
days.
nothing.
Unsafely.
We
Well,
have
maybe
no
you could do
contact
that.
with the dragon.
I was about to say, like,
But the
I was like,
Bombs are a
we're a
thing.
group of like verging on demigods. I'm sure like a pile of rocks isn't going to be too
I mean, like,
much.
Question.
This guy there? Find TNT, right?
Is there
Can you-
any way?
Skydire's gone.
This is player knowledge right now. Is there any
He's like, I
way
paid my debt, and he left.
that we can have the army of Ashara cross the dam? We destroy it.
The dam is.
The flood takes out the army. I don't. You have the map. I have a new phone. I don't have the map.
It's the map.
I don't think so because they're traveling north of the dam.
They're going to be north of the dam.
Yeah, because if we're defending,
Well, I mean, your point is well made. Like,
Yeah.
destroy the dam after they cross if you want their help. It would be tight, but I mean, they might not make it in time, but maybe.
We
Want
give
them
you
to
our
come.
we give you our word that the dam will be destroyed.
Your word means nothing to us, Flame.
yeah, road dam.
What would mean something?
3 years of talk with no action.
Nowhere near.
I'm sorry.
I would assume that
Weird.
we didn't talk to
You
them.
sent
did we?
David to talk to them.
Yeah, but David didn't come
We're
back.
just like right now.
Yes, we did.
Yes, he did, and then he left, and you didn't destroy the dam.
Yeah. You didn't. Yeah, you did nothing to help David.
Where are the?
Why did we not destroy
cameras?
it?
I believe right here.
That's a question I wanted to know too.
Yeah.
Nobody said they wanted to destroy it. In the 3 years.
It was prompted, but then Dustin told you how.
It's not going to.
I think it was a
it-
political problem.
Yeah, it was a
right?
political
We were
thing
trying to
because
fit like
if we were to destroy it,
It became a
our-
political problem when we came back after the first
Yeah.
season, but no one in the
3
what do you
years
want to
said-
do? No one said they wanted to destroy the dam.
It's been on the bottom of. It's continually on the bottom. Of
well,
our
it was on
priorities.
my list to try to help the Karen Bear, but
Now it's
to-
now
No.
the problem has come.
Yeah, for sure.
plot point. I don't. That would be game changing.
I can't take back what hasn't been done already.
Oh, maybe not.
You may leave with your lives.
Is it something we can take care of like soon? Like, I understand that
I
like,
can't do it
resources
from
are
here.
limited. I know, but I mean, like, can we? Like, is it within our capability of like? Do we think we're desperate enough to where we can personally go destroy it? Like,
If we're-
once we leave here.
Based on what we know of it, how far away is it from here, where we are?
At least 3 to 4 days.
But the bakery takes us to Doran.
Right, we can-
It's just south of Doran.
We can bamf back to Ilden, take the bakery, the glymph back to.
Yeah, but
Doran.
they don't believe that we're gonna do it. That's the problem.
They're gonna.
Chief, may I say something, even though I am not painted as Torque?
You are with the Slython. Slython, may she speak your words.
Say no.
They all speak on my behalf.
Bold.
I know.
We will kill you. He
No,
told me to say that.
these two don't.
We understand that trust has been lost since we have taken stand. However, a member of our group has proven himself worthy to the Karen Vare. I know that our word may mean nothing to you, but what we are about to face and the challenges that we are about to have head on is worth connecting this trust with you right now. If there is anything, you are a people of action. And if there is a way that we can go and do that and destroy the dam and make things right, our word is as good as our Slython's and I believe that you can trust us.
So your words are poetic and nice, but they don't seem like they know what you're asking.
Given the sudden shift in environment from the north and now this new
Desert.
below north, I choose not to know the word
Below
The
north.
under north.
The Undernorth.
That's what we're calling it. The
It's
under north.
definitely a land
Yeah,
now.
it's right, north, left, north, up, north, 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 and under.
The under north. Is there?
Speak your
It's like
question.
the society of this Cairn Bear. Does it have any similarities to my north?
It does.
Like what?
The under north.
It's the Undernorth.
The under north.
Don't think, just speak.
Don't think, just speak. I will stand. Actually, I assume we're
Standing.
standing.
Yeah, but this
I
is
will.
metaphorical.
I will stand. Like
Straight.
Like-
posture is better.
exactly at my staggering 7'9" height because I'm a Goliath. I didn't realize that.
We both stand.
I come from a land we call the North. It is cold, but like your sand, we have our snow.
Good lord.
Keep going. Just roll with it.
Without our snow, we are nothing, for it provides water. You have no water. This dam, we will destroy it. As long as you will help us fight Ashara.
He looks to his left, realizing no one's there. He looks to his right. And he looks.
He's old.
What do you propose, warrior?
I know.
Stupid barbarian.
For real.
We it was 3 days to get to Dwarn and then a day.
So we
We can get to Dorn
we
like,
can
tonight.
teleport and get to Doran like very quickly.
Yes.
If you head north, when we leave today, you pick up your arms to join us, if you truly value our word, when you head north, the dam will be no more.
How long will it take the water to flow?
Oh, it would flow.
Pretty
yeah.
quickly.
We will see the water flow
Okay.
from the north once again.
You have to understand, if we destroy the dam to return the water, you should head to high ground. There will be a lot of water that will purify this area and return to you. It may even be slightly dangerous. We don't want your people to get hurt.
You would move the rocks of the mountain to free the water.
It is the way of the north.
I'm gonna move this to my
Crack
other
your own
side.
rib.
Who cares? I don't need it.
I feel that.
Torque watches this exchange and begins to sweat.
Why did we bring them?
What say you?
And he looks at the one in the field with you. He has two like bone blades like attached to this like strap that goes across his waist. He comes up to you. He's only about 6 foot tall, so he looks slightly up to you. But he doesn't seem intimidated by you at all, even if you guys could probably kill these people. Like, they're not gonna show that.
Neither with the north.
I do not know if we should trust one who has not shown their strength.
He pulls out a blade and hands it to you.
I'll take it.
First blood.
And he jumps back into the sand as you see these like, they look like tails dive under the sand.
Okay. Great.
Epic feat, just throw
Rage.
it at him. Ranged weapon. Improvised ranged weapon.
Is he only using his dagger?
He has his and he gave him one.
Alrighty.
I have a bone. So I have a bone sword. It's just a long sword. And anyways,
You begin to hear everyone in the audience, ah, gla, ah, gla, ah, gla, ah, gla, ah,
I will. I have multiple weapons, so I'm gonna take my two hand. Like I'm gonna hold out the. Or no, I'm gonna stick the sword in the ground. I'm gonna take my two hand axes and toss them to the side, and then unhook my axe, and then pick up his sword, and then I rush him.
Okay, so you jump off the rock into the sand, and immediately, like as soon as you hit, something like moves under your legs, and it goes swimming around you. And you start to like dance around each other.
You have disadvantage because you're in sand. And not
Never
snow.
felt this before.
It's hot.
All right, initiative roll.
It's hot.
Hot on your feet.
Oh gosh. Oh, I got pretty good initiative though. 11.
Wait.
11s. He will go first.
Gotcha.
All right.
Wait. Did you add your?
So he comes at you. Any reactions? Anything like that?
Range.
Reckless attack, danger sense.
Wait, Kevin, you have advantage on initiative.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I do have advantage.
Yeah.
Do it again. So
Roll
do it
again.
again. I rolled a straight 11. So
Okay, so you'll go first. All right, that's probably good.
Okay. Go.
First blood.
First blood.
Okay. First blood. Only first blood. Extra attack.
Oh yeah, extra.
Get him. Get him. Just get him.
Come on, Calvin, do something. Let's go.
Think about it.
Kevin, rage and hit him.
Just hit him. They're simple people.
I am a
Just first
barbarian.
blood, just attack. Just swing.
Rage.
He
There's.
slices his own hand. Blood.
I loses.
Frogillion.
I.
He kills himself. I thought this is what we were supposed to do.
Kevin, you're a
Yeah, I
barbarian.
just rush at him and I'll.
All right, you rush.
with the bone lord.
Acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
The sands begin to move on.
I believe. 11.
Stop rolling that. 8.
11 solid. You have no acrobatics.
It was an 11 or it was an 8 plus 3. So.
You trip and fall
Oh no.
into the sand.
No.
He will attempt to come at you.
Right.
He has a plus. You have a +3.
Yeah. Oh, for what?
Acrobatics.
Acrobat. Yeah, plus 3.
All right, he has a +3. He needs an 18.
Whoa.
Oh.
He gets it.
Oh no.
He comes running at you. He will attempt to attack. He's got a +2 to hit. What's your AC?
17.
17.
Hey, he has advantage because you were on the ground.
Oh no.
Wait.
Well, actually, no, you can keep going. I have a thing, danger sense. Does anybody know what
It
that
doesn't
is?
do
Okay,
anything.
it won't do anything this time.
+2, +2, +2, +2. Oh my God! He stabs you straight
No.
in. What do you have? Anything else?
I have resistance to cold. Danger sense, probably. I have disadvantage on opportunity attacks. Or, eagle. Disadvantage on opportunity
none of that
attacks
one.
made
Attacks
against
against
you.
you.
All right, he deals 5 damage to you, slicing across your chest. You hear the crowd begin to scream out as he lifts the blade. They are weak! They are weak! Your turn.
My turn?
Oh, it's not just first blood.
It might be. That's what they said. You don't really know what the hell's happening.
I'd like to grapple. I'd like to grab his legs or something. Like, I'd like to
Okay, grapple him.
kick, sweep.
All right,
swipe his,
athletics checks.
Okay, come on.
that one's
This guy sucks.
11.
13.
Yeah.
You grab his leg and pull him down.
Gotcha.
He hits and he kicks you in the face. Do you do anything else? You are both prone.
Both prone. I would. I would like to. I'm going to. He's on the ground. I would have disadvantage. Would I have disadvantage on attacking him because I'm also on the ground?
I would say it's
You
even.
can't attack him because you grappled him, though.
Correct.
So you can stand up, though.
Gotcha. So I will stand up.
Okay, you stand up.
And then I can't. Oh, I'd like to use my bonus action to dash,
Okay.
and I would like to dash to the rock, like a rock base, right? Because
There are a couple other rocks. You're not getting on the big one. Are you getting on the big one?
well, I guess.
We have to climb
So you said we're in a pit and it's all sand and there's just rocks.
There's a big rock in the center where your whole group is watching you.
No, I want to go to another.
Okay, you find a small rock and you stand on it. He will take an attack of opportunity at you with disadvantage.
Yep.
He's got quadruple disadvantage.
Why?
Because he has a thing that gives them
Yeah,
disadvantage already.
on attack rolls.
I don't think
Attacks
that-
of
I don't
opportunity,
think
but
that's
they
true.
don't stack.
That's what I mean. Attacks about
Yeah, I have disadvantage on attacks of opportunity.
It doesn't
Against
stack. He hits you.
Oh, okay. But that's even with the 17?
Yep.
No.
4 damage.
Okay.
Sounds good. Make a new character.
Okay, you get over. That's your turn. He stands up. He rushes you and will attack you.
Gotcha.
Hitting.
No.
Jesus.
Straight 8 to 4 damage. How much damage have you taken?
I am at 485.
How much damage have you taken total?
So I was at 98.
4,
So
and 5, right?
13.
13 damage? Mm-hmm. Okay, I just needed to know that. It's your turn.
Come on,
He has taken
Calvin.
0 damage from you.
Smack the shit.
Calvin.
out of him.
Yeah,
Rage.
I'm entering my rage. I'll
Fine.
go into rage finally.
Reckless attack.
About
And
I'm a bad DM.
About
I
time.
make comments. I make comments.
I will say about time, because I love barbarians. He just died as one.
Oh, I was gonna be like, oh, I won't do it.
Do it, Calvin! Let's go! What are you doing?
Calvin,
Let's go!
I got a 16 plus whatever. What have I?
You'll hit. You'll hit.
8. So yeah. Then
Yep.
Extra attack.
D6.
You have extra attack.
Have an extra attack.
extra
Well,
attack.
he's
Okay.
hitting.
Jeez. A little bit good. 18
Hit.
or 17.
They hit.
Gotcha. So it'll be 2 attacks and.
16 hits.
Wait, what is
Well,
it?
what are you? Are
Yeah.
you using?
Do I
the-
have a? Would it be a D8 because it's like
1d4.
1d4?
1d4 plus strength.
Okay.
That's, they're using daggers.
Oh, it's a dagger.
3 plus 4, so 7.
No, that's
a great
not.
axe.
He's
It's a
using the
completely different
bone.
thing.
He's using the bone.
Yeah, I'm not using my own
Dagger.
weapons. I'm honoring him.
What
so.
is it? 4 plus 3?
7.
7, and then
Second
the
attack?
second attack is 4 plus 4, 8. So
15 damage you've done to him. Okay, so you slice real good into him. You got it raged. Anything else?
Wait, Kevin, are you using
Uh,
axe?
or
The dagger.
it's a dagger.
Yeah.
You can use strength with a dagger.
Yeah.
Yes or no, sir? All right, it's his turn.
Yeah,
It's
no.
attacking.
You should be adding +5.
Yeah.
He's done 2 more damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Kevin, you're in rage, so you're doing an extra.
Oh, yeah.
and
plus
you're
the
not
damage.
adding your 2 damage,
plus-
so there should have been 4 more damage.
I'm not gonna give it to him. He's got to know his
Yeah.
stuff. I'm sorry.
Kevin, I thought you
He's
just.
played a barbarian. If he hadn't played a barbarian, I'd be like, no. But
But your strength is 5 plus additional 2 from rage.
16.
17. So
He misses you, so you dodge out of the way. Your turn.
Come on.
I'd like to. I'll attack him again with the sword. Net 1.
Okay, odds or evens?
Evens.
Odds. You fall down.
No.
No, I'm sorry. You don't fall down. You drop your weapon, lose your second attack.
Lose my second attack.
Okay,
Gotcha.
he will
I made my
attack
attack,
you.
so I'm still in rage.
So you guys are now on the rock together, and all of a sudden you see this beast that looks like a Slythan rip itself out of the sand and begin to like literally turn to sand. It looks like a giant centipede.
Kevin gets excited.
Is this the thing that you fought?
Yeah. He's gonna attempt to push you into the Slythan.
Gotcha.
Athletics. 21.
No.
That was 12.
Okay, he pushes you
was
into
almost an 18.
He pushes you into the Slythan.
Yeah, proficiency, yeah.
The Slythan will attempt to attack.
Okay.
Hit. Hit. Ooh, the dice are not on you guys' side.
So I could get it out of the way now.
10, 18, 25, 31 damage. And it grapples you.
Okay.
With daggers?
No, it's
the
like
Slythan.
Oh, the Slythan.
Yeah.
It's gonna grapple you.
53.
Athletics. I rolled straight 18s.
I roll a 7.
It's
So-
grappled you.
Wait, 7 plus.
It's grappled you. It rolled to 25. It is your turn. You are now, like, this thing is starting to wrap around you. You are off the rock, and you just see him. The north is weak!
I'd like
Oh,
to.
God.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
I'd like.
Excuse me.
I'd like to hold, like, grab the Slython's mouth and hold it, like, open, and, like, try to. I don't know. It'd be essentially what I want to do. What King Kong did to the lizard, where he just like
Athletics.
breaks its face.
Athletics checks.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, Calvin.
That's a 18 or 13 plus 8.
6.
21.
21.
All right, so ripping the mouth off of your own torso, you push yourself out of the Slython's reach, so it no longer has you grappled.
Gotcha.
You still have your movement and your bonus action.
I will.
You are in the sand.
Is the sword close by to me?
It is on the rock.
It's on the rock. Gotcha. I'm going to big is the Slython?
Huge.
Huge. Okay, so I'm not gonna be. Okay. I wanted to pick it up and throw it at him.
No, it's
Not
like
gonna
a
be able to
huge
do that.
sandworm.
Centipede thing.
Yeah.
And it heals.
Yeah, Torque couldn't
So
take
does
it down.
Torque. So that's
So
It was
it
like
got
a never
tired of you.
I'd like to
That was a-
disengage.
That was a great scene.
You got it?
Okay, I
can
disengage
disengage?
from him.
And then you can use your bonus action to dash?
I will use my bonus action to dash. And I can't use my attack, so I
Correct.
will use my bonus action to dash for my weapon.
Okay, you
On the rock.
you roll onto the rock, grabbing your weapon. It is now his turn. So you reach down, you grab it, and he attempts to kick you back into the Slythen.
Gotcha.
Athletics check.
12.
Burn the dice.
Cal,
You got a plus
roll
2.
a new die.
Nat 20! Kicks you right in the head.
God.
Back into the Slythen's mouth.
Prismatic dice.
4 damage. I'm giving him 4 damage because
Why
he
are you
had
using
20
your
jerk.
frozen dice?
Hey, 4 damage. You're
damage.
kicked back into the Slythen.
Gotcha.
Slythen's turn. It's going to attack you. 2 attacks. Plus 6 to hit. 1 hits.
Gotcha.
6 damage plus 3 is
9.
9 damage total. It's attempting to grapple you, sir.
Oh my god.
So what, grapple or athletics check again?
Yep. There you go.
Oh, 19.
He rolled a 19 too. The Slythen has a plus 6.
I have a plus 8.
Okay, so you have a plus 8 to athletics?
Yep.
You avoid the grapple.
Gotcha.
It is your turn.
I will. Am I close to the guy too? Can I attack? I would like to essentially attack the guy first.
You are out of rage. Are you going to bonus action into rage? You have not attacked.
Oh, I haven't attacked.
Correct.
Dang it.
Just do it.
You have
Bonus
more
action to rage. Yeah, I'll go into a rage again, and then I'll.
doesn't taking damage extend rage?
Yeah. No.
It might. It might.
yeah,
I do
I'll
not
go.
know. You have to look it
I
up.
thought on your turn you have.
I think you have to attack.
You have to attack.
You have to attack.
You don't have to
but
hit, but you have to attack.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I don't believe a escape artist is an attack option.
No.
Yeah. So I have an attack because I lost my weapon,
Go get
and grapple doesn't count as an attack.
No.
Gotcha. I have.
You have your weapon. You are not grappled by the Slythen. But you will move out of its threat range in order to get to the barbarian.
Gotcha.
So Slython can
Count
attack
as-
the barbarian.
It ends early if you are knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature or taken damage since your last turn.
So count.
He has taken damage, so you're still in range.
Okay, great.
But I need to know what you're to do, man. Putting the pressure on you.
This Slythlon beast is crazy, but
But he's your target.
he's my target. So I'll take my chances and I'll not disengage because I don't have my bonus action anymore. Actually, no,
You
I do
do.
because I didn't go into rage.
Okay.
So I would disengage and
But then you can't attack.
but I can't attack then?
No, correct.
You don't have. You're not a rogue.
It's been
You
forever.
only can take the dash action as a special.
About to lose your turn, man. I need to know what you're gonna do.
Just run at him.
Go attack him. I'll go attack the guy. Let
Okay,
me talk.
Slython gives attack of opportunity against you.
At
It's got
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna hit anyways. It's got a plus
That's
6
a-
to hit, so you're 17?
Yep.
He would hit you.
Thank.
12 damage. This thing is
Okay.
killing you.
But you still get to attack.
You can just
It's not
use
gonna.
that.
It's not gonna grapple on the attack of opportunity.
You said
Still your
how
turn.
much? 12? Oops, that's wrong. I'll figure that out later.
No, you
I'm
just
gonna
let that
attack the
one
guy.
disappear, That's fine.
I'll stab at the guy.
Forever.
Oh, that's not your d20. Never mind.
I got a 15 plus the. What was it, the 4, right? Or.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It was a different sword. It was a dagger, so I'm using
Oh, it's a
daggers.
1d4.
Yeah, 1d4.
Yeah, but to attack. I have to hit him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would be a.
Calvin,
dex to
which?
hit.
No, it's strength. It's
Correct.
finesse. You can use either.
Oh, okay. Then plus 5, so 13, 18.
Calvin,
Hit.
Okay, and then my extra attack. 12, so 17.
don't
Hit.
forget your proficiency.
You actually get.
And
It doesn't matter. He hit. Let's go. Let's get going.
2 plus 4 plus my rage, so 8, and then for the second attack, 8 plus 2, so 10. So 10 and so 18 total.
All right. Running away from the Slython, you grab the blade. The Slython is ripping you apart, but you come in and you cut into the barbarian. You cut right across his stomach, and you see blood begin to pour down. And he looks up, kind of lifts his hand. After taking over 30 damage, the 2 boulders hit, and the Slython dives into the sand.
You are not a good fighter, but you did not quit. Strength be the North.
And you hear them all begin to hit their blades.
I will come with you to the dam, and our men will walk north.
Intermission.
Hey, that's awesome though.
North.
All right, everyone, welcome back. If you are joining us, this is our all-day event. This is going to be our longest game ever. It is the finale for our first campaign. If you are on TikTok, check us out on Twitch, please, and follow us on Instagram and YouTube so that we can continue to grow and share our content. All right, everyone, we're going to jump right back into the action. The barbarian, your name?
Myrtle.
The barbarian Myrtle just challenged one of the Karen Vare in order to gain their trust. Get that music going. They fought in the Slythen pits, and they agreed that whoever this unnamed warrior is will go with you to the north. They will send some troops as long as you stick to your word and destroy the dam. Maybe an hour passes. The pits are emptied out, and you come into a nice chamber with nice fur rugs on the ground, and you see the chieftain looking at each of you. He seems uncomfortable, but reluctant to agree to help you.
You face the Queen of Glass. She is one of ours. A young child born under the banner of the Karen Vare. She was persecuted many years ago and left to the west with her mother. It is said that her anger for your kind has manifested into hatred for all living things. I do not know what happened to her, but she is a very dangerous foe. Our western villages avoid Ashara and the Queen of Glass at all costs.
It's that the western villages were the ones I met originally after escaping Ashara, and she is still very bitter, as you can see. Do you have any wisdom on any weaknesses she may have, or any insights as to her powers or where they stem from?
We have never gone into open combat with them, but we believe we know a way to fight her.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes, and?
to the southeast, there are fields that look as though they are glass themselves. We believe it is possible this is where she learned her ways. Then again, perhaps not. Either way.
He looks over at one of his soldiers, and his soldiers approaches. We have discovered ways to forge this hot sand. Bring it forth. We do not have enough for all of your armies, but perhaps enough for a deterrent. They bring out a shield that glints in the sunlight. The entire front of it looks as though it is glass, like a mirror reflecting the sun.
This will stop people from turning to glass?
We do not know, but it is our best option as of this time. We, with several hundred of our strongest soldiers, will bring these sand shields with us.
Are you able to part with one or two now for us to take with?
Slython, you may have one. You fought well in the pit.
Thank you.
It's twice the size of him.
Yeah. I'll hold on to it, but
Obsidian shield.
yeah, I can't really do much use of it. But I'll definitely hold on to it.
You spoke with many words, Slython.
Some say I talk too much.
In their ways, they all were you.
I have many voices.
They say I'm annoying.
Ooh. Shall we head north?
Yes. And by the time you reach the dam, they will be gone.
Our greatest warrior, Itope, shall join you.
I think that's agreeable.
Question. How long will it take them to reach us? They're warriors.
I said 3 or 4 days. It's gonna like push that time.
They'll make it to us in 3 to 4 days?
That's what they said.
Okay. Sorry, I missed that part.
And if they don't make it to us, flank.
All right, what are you guys gonna do?
All right.
Do we have your
Alright. I take out my automaton. Where to?
Do we want to hold on, chill out. So we have some of these shields. Are the fields of glass anything that we should pursue, or was that more along the lines of just him telling us where the shields, like the?
Is that where they came
shields
from?
Stemmed from.
I think that's where they stemmed.
I think it might be a little too far away. The fact that we would have to travel, hopefully find it, then travel through to find whatever we may be looking for, and then we still have to go destroy the dam? I don't think we're going to have the time to do it all.
I agree.
So next step is back to Ilden so we can destroy the dam.
I think so.
Yeah.
Ilden to Dwarin.
Yeah.
As you're talking, one of the Karen Bear comes up to you and pushes you.
The Slython almost got you.
Away.
Yeah.
That's great.
Close.
No one seems to talk to the rest of the group. They only approach.
Right.
Tor-
Which is completely understandable.
You are very tall.
All right. We good here?
Say the words like them.
All right. We thank you for your assistance, and hopefully the next few days will prove that your trust in us has not been misplaced.
You wear the mark of the Slython. Few warriors venture into the desert to fight one alone. I assume, pretty flower,
He smiles as though he's heard stories of you.
Right.
that you will blossom into a great field.
Aw.
I am proudly Nufo as well. All right, let's go.
Where are you going?
We decided that we were going back to.
Ilden.
Back to Ilden, and
Boom. You appear in Ilden. As you do, trees blow. Oh yeah, I guess we do have to roll, but you know it very well.
Yeah.
Like, you'd have to roll really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it.
don't. Trevor,
Stop.
you're
Gonna Stop saying it.
Terrible.
It's only fair.
57.
57.
Like,
Actually,
Oh no.
there's no way. 54 got you it on a scene once. You're good. You make it.
I was gonna say what? Okay.
It's like 1 through 10 or something like that.
It's gotta be.
All right, you appear. Boom! The earth like blows around you. Your automaton. You see Itope. Can somebody write that down?
Yeah.
did.
Itope.
Itope looks at you.
That sound is annoying.
Yes, he is. I mean, yes, it is.
Hey, hey, hey! I save it for special occasions.
You move beyond the speed of the wind.
Took lots of practice.
You are truly powerful, Slython.
Thank you.
Thank you for teleporting me here.
Can you do this at will?
To an extent, yes.
Can you cross the great seas?
I would need to know the place I'm going to very well to be able to make it safely.
Have you crossed into the Black Sands?
Yes.
I figured you would.
We have destroyed the Black Sands, actually. Well, the sands are still
storm.
there, but yeah, the walls are
The
gone.
tales you must all know. I shall tell you my tale, so you know me better. This is the left mountain. This is the right spring, the stream. Together they are the mountain and the stream. Now you know me.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Your tale's great.
It was well fought. I killed many beasts to fashion these weapons from their sharpest bones.
Karen, very cooler than you.
All right.
You
Shall
get
we go to
bonus
the dam?
weapons, Like what? Like of course.
Yes.
Okay.
So he's very tan, handsome, and he has silver hair, like white hair. Like so blonde it's white because it's been bleached by.
Platinum bleach.
All about it.
It is an honor, but I do not see the dam nor the mountains.
We'll get there. We've got our ways.
Here,
Come on, let's go this way.
go to the hatch.
Let's go to that.
Random people are like,
Smell this
"Defeated,
rag."
They're back, and we're just like, no, I got stuff to do.
So as you do approach, you do see Ned. But who is this?
Karen Vare, we've got more people to add to our army, though. They're coming. They'll be here in 3 or 4 days. We got to go destroy a dam. We'll be right back.
All right, have fun. You head down into the bottom of the bakery. In this midday, I'm going to say it's been about midday now, you notice that the stark reliefs of the memories of your past can be seen a little bit clearer. You see the names written on the board. You see your humble beginnings. You see somebody opening up the oven and pulling out a dusty book. As you head down into the basement, you see the broken statue of a stone man.
I was gonna say, yeah, we find his head just like there.
You also just take a moment to think about how far you've come and the journey that is ahead of you. The circle is broken, but you believe that perhaps maybe one of you could attempt to fix it.
Broken how?
The stones and stuff are broken.
Can I?
Like, we just need to put them back. Can I look
An
at...
arcane circle has been broken.
Lyra,
I have no arcane ability whatsoever. That would probably be Elric. Would probably be
Hang on
better
one
at that than me.
Yep, give me 1 sec.
I will fix it.
I mean, I can move these stones.
Yeah.
Or we're just going punch it.
Yeah.
We're just
can't even
break.
read,
You
but,
get more.
How long is it to make a permanent teleportation?
1 year.
Year.
Long,
Oh,
but
it's a
you should
year?
be able to just study this one and be able to
Yeah.
fix it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
to
gonna-
make one, you have to
Man, you guys
cast
are
it
wearing...
once a day for a year.
Jeez. Okay, you guys are wearing
Wait,
me
really?
out.
You should just try to look at it, Elric, and see if you can.
I'm blind.
I'm
I'm gonna cast True Seeing on myself.
You're not blind. You just see open your eyes.
you see like normal.
I will Knowledge Arcana.
Knowledge Arcana.
Wear me out. Oh, 25. Rolled a 19.
You study the arcane circle, and how do you study it?
I would try to.
No, like visually, what do you do?
Well, I would look. If any of
sorry, just being a smartass.
if any of the runes are broken in a noticeable way to where I could take pieces and fit them back into place, that's where I would start to make sure, and then I would compare to see how the runes.
I love it. I want to know exactly what you do. Describe it to me. What do you do?
Okay, I first take the broken pieces and I fit it together like a puzzle. And then comparing the runes to what I have studied about my own teleportation, I would compare it
and then, because I'm a bard, play a little tune to begin to activate it.
Like notes on a piece of paper, the runes begin to. The ring ignites.
Is it good?
And we are going to Welfta?
Warren.
Hang on, I switch up the tune. It's a different song. Okay, now we're ready.
You play beautifully.
After you. And I'm going to play to keep the glymph.
There's no glymph.
Damn it. The glyph going.
You all step into the glyph, the teleportation circle.
Yep.
Somebody roll me a d12.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'll roll a d12.
One number you desperately don't want.
Somebody else say the number.
12.
3.
A moment later, you smell rotten food and cold in a pantry.
Oh, because Darius is dead, it's all gone rotten.
Oh.
Look at you.
I got that brain.
Look at you.
Too bad you wouldn't understand that in character because you're a barbarian.
It's just.
Your character doesn't understand it, period.
I don't either.
Yeah.
I wonder if this food has gone bad because Darius is so long alive.
Boo!
Everybody throw stuff
Blue
in
ball.
her.
Blue ball. You find your way out of the pantry as you open the door, and who's the first one out?
Dibs.
You're out?
Sure.
Okay.
Stupid Chucky with a shotgun.
Okay, what's your AC?
I think it's like 17.
Okay, all of a sudden you hear, but your skin just, like, he's too far away and the bullets hit and just kind of like, hurt, but no damage is done.
Sting.
What we got? You gonna silent come? What you got down there?
No.
Yes! This was my favorite part of the entire campaign. Was
Yeah, you see this little man run up. He looks like the character from Toy Story 3, the prospector.
Yeah.
That's exactly
That's
what
Toy
he
Story
was.
1.
Two.
No, that's one.
It's Toy Story 2.
It's two. Let's move on.
No, that is 2. You're right. I'm just grabbing this gun.
muzzle loader.
Okay, you're, athletics.
Yeah.
That made me.
4,
Everything that would be
but
better
I'm pretty
is
sure I
if
get
you
like a
have a
plus
slingshot.
8, 9, 13.
You get it.
Yeah.
Witch.
Oh my god!
Does he not recognize any of us?
He only sees him.
The big
So, AC,
17.
he definitely hits.
Crap.
Okay, and it's point blank pistol damage.
Stupid Chucky E.
You're lucky he didn't pour boiling
I'm doing it.
water
I don't
on
care.
No!
11,
A 10, an 11, and a 12.
33, 36 damage.
Yeah, I'm still there.
Right in the head. You see the barbarian fall sideways. He will live, but he's unconscious.
I run to him and I hold.
No, he throws the pistol at you.
Oh my god.
AC, missing.
17.
You catch the pistol.
Can I start out?
He starts like hobbling away, and he pulls his pants, and caltrops just fall all over the ground. Oh, damn witches! Goddamn witches!
God damn it.
I'm so happy! I don't care, I'm so happy!
I'm cradling my brother.
Oh my
It's like
god! You see a small pool of blood, and your brother is unconscious.
He's dead.
Goddamn witches! Acrobatics check to not fall on the caltrops.
29.
You're fine. You just jump over them.
I don't care.
Chucky, stop!
Tort?
Yeah, I'd say like. Does
Does he know you?
Yeah, he knows the group.
Yeah, we're gonna whip man witches.
No witches.
No witches.
No
Chucky.
witches.
What just happened?
Can you fix our friend?
He did.
He's dead.
I'm done.
Damn it.
We've already done the test with the boiling water, and they're okay. They're good.
Oh, okay. About no witches fight back. You know what I'm saying? No witches fight
No
back.
witches.
You taught us how to
Healing
test for
word.
them.
Healing word.
No, what? You're gonna cast a spell in front of Chucky E.
Oh.
He doesn't know Chucky E.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Hey,
He doesn't.
hey, I stop you. What are you doing?
I'm helping?
This is Chucky E. He hunts witches.
I know man witches, women witches. I'm not,
His
not
son's
biased.
his son's a man witch.
Oh!
Remember, we made you do that boiling water test?
You know, I came with you guys over to Garduck, and then when we get to Gerafon, we went home.
Nope.
Right.
Yeah, when we
Okay.
we went to Gerafon,
I
I
would like to.
I came home though, Dwarn home.
I would like to.
We gotta get over to the dam.
I'm home to the dam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right over there.
And he points to the mountains.
About half-day journey up the mountain. But
Do you,
know,
Chucky?
strong legs like that, probably like 4 hours.
Chucky, you
4
got.
hours, maybe.
Yeah,
4
4-ish. Yeah.
Who this handsome moon?
You just see Ito like he's standing and a bird lands on his.
Be gone.
Do you have any horses?
I got the 2 donkey. 2 donkey.
Just 2?
Flint and steel.
That will be enough food to survive in the mountains.
No. No. To ride.
Flint and steel, donkey, flint, pony and steel.
What about all the horses that used to be here?
I know then Dwan, then they came to Gerafon, you acquisition incorporating.
So,
Most of the people Dwan moved to big city folk now.
yeah. So they did. A lot of them did move.
I like Chucky.
My notes literally say go to Dwarn. Chucky E immediately shoots Mare.
How long did
Come back.
About an hour?
He walks up to the unconscious,
4 hours?
takes the gun back.
Bessie.
Is your gun's name is Bessie?
Bessie.
Cool.
Here's my sack. Right there. If you're hungry for food, and made squirrel.
This is just my luck.
A couple maybe.
Squirrel?
Yeah.
I'll get you squirrel.
Walks up.
All right, let's get moving.
It'll be an 8-hour round trip just for the travel, then however long it'll take us to destroy a mountain dam.
Well, I could potentially get us back.
All right, I'm out of squirrel, got squaw.
It's okay.
One of
it'll-
each.
It's a
Well,
day. It's gonna take us a day. It's fine.
Okay.
Well, we
Comes back with these sticks of rodentia.
did we spend one
you-
day already at the curator?
No, it's not.
One for you,
Okay.
I don't
It's
know
like-
what it is, so I
It's
eat
like
it.
midday. It's probably like 2.
Hey Myrtle,
want
please
you.
take that.
one for your dead friend.
Puts it on him.
Just on his
For you.
What is this?
While Chucky E went away, is he
Small rodentia.
He's unconscious.
It's not identifiable meat.
I bite into it, and
unconscious?
including the stick.
Tastes good.
I don't know, is he?
Are you at one
steak's
hit? Are
not
you at
great.
0 hit points?
No, I'm just unconscious.
While Chucky E left, I would have healed him. Like when
yeah.
Chucky E walked away.
You, Cassie.
Cure wounds.
Okay, he's gonna do a perception check at disadvantage. No, he doesn't. He's-
All right.
The DC was also super high. But at 18, this thing is like on fire
Yeah.
tonight. It is on fire.
Stop it.
Well, get all those
blood.
good rolls
Bad
out
DM.
now.
I want your blood.
Okay, well, you're heading up the Dwan.
Yeah, we're heading up to the mountain.
Oh, you're not dead.
No, he's just
I saw it ricochet.
a little bump.
Bessie.
I would imagine like the bullets like in my skull.
Yeah, there's definitely a big dent.
Oh, Bessie.
He's a barbarian. They have thick skulls.
I'll tune it,
It's
Bessie,
not.
better.
It's not
I'll
your.
tune it.
Yeah. Okay.
Tune it, gun.
We'll get there.
Get it on the shaft and lower the shaft. Get drive, inertia.
Inertia. He knows what inertia.
Of course he does. He's Chucky.
So, how big 'em? Life good?
Life's good.
You find any more man with you?
Yeah, we actually we destroyed a man witch.
There you go. Best man,
Did
best
you
witch.
see the towers in the sky? That was we killed a witch.
Only witch do that, though. Only witches.
Yeah, we killed that witch. That's why that happened.
It's good, it's good.
Yeah.
Best witch is dead witch.
Yes.
Actually, we got a bunch of witches heading to Gerafon right now. We're gonna go destroy the dam to get some help to
They
kill
don't
them.
need no witches, though. Oh, the witch is coming?
Yeah.
They're coming for us.
Yes.
Oh, I ain't got
If
no-
you want to head to Terrafon and help fight off
Terrafon
this
gone.
giant witch,
Gerafon.
Gerafon.
Eldon.
help fight this giant
Top
witch.
high witches?
Yeah, they're coming towards Ilden.
Alright, I'll head down now.
He's gonna go to
Yeah,
Eldgar
Eldon.
Forest
Actually-
Campaign.
Hello?
Do you happen to have any dynamite? This seems like the guy. No explosives.
No,
No,
Elric, look at me. I know you
where
can't
are
see.
Oh, yeah.
But, and I go to whisper to you, we are in the most podunk little town that has nothing. Literally nothing.
This man has 2 guns. Do you think it's unreasonable to ask if he has dynamite?
I'm telling you, yeah.
Okay.
Well, you got to go on your journey. You got big things heading, big things. I'm sure time will limit, you know.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Don't stop for nothing.
Stop.
We're gonna carry on. We'll see you in Ilden.
We're going to Hilden and we're going to kill some witches.
Yes, you are.
I'm going to.
Starts, he goes inside to pack up.
What if he like
That man
starts
is very
attacking like men?
strange.
We've gained. Hang on. We need to
Tell him what she
game.
looks
Chucky
like.
E.
Chucky, what's
Chucky E, you are looking for a woman that is wearing a mask.
God, he's gonna
And
fight.
her-
That's it. She won't be there for a couple of days.
Go
So
on.
that's the only witch that will be in Ilden.
I found it.
Yeah, no one else.
No
is
one
witches.
else is a
Everyone
witch
has
there.
taken the test.
Pull it right to her face.
He's gonna go shoot Ned
Yeah.
or someone.
He's gonna shoot him.
Yeah, it's up.
That's amazing.
That man is very strange.
Yes.
To the mountain.
Yes, to the mountain.
You teleported into a cellar.
He shot my twin.
Yeah.
I thought you
You
were
are
dead.
also
I raised
strange.
from the dead.
Just a little bit.
Good.
Ready to go?
We are ready to go.
Let's go.
You head up into the mountains. The journey takes about 4 hours before you reach up into the upper peaks. Dwarn is already high up on the plateaus, so as you climb your way up, level 17 heroes, you just make your way up and the air begins to get thin. I'm gonna say slow, if you're going safely, slowly, 6 hours pass. You reach into the center of these mountains, and all of a sudden, kind of coming out from behind rocks and cliffs and small little narrow ways, you see the Drought's Dam. Uninhabited in hundreds of years, your people knew that it was there, but few ventured this south. You see Bjorn the Drought's Dam, constructed of the finest Trevian metals. The dam blocks the entire side of a mountain. You do not see the lake behind it or whatever water that it is holding, but you notice that the dam is massive. You see 2 large gatehouse keeps sitting there, and this is where you found a terrible book of Paltus. Paltus's banners still blow tattered on the sides of the dam. You make your way in to the ancient keep, and already you smell the pungent smell of mildew, mold, and the drip of water. You hear the drip of water, you don't smell that. What do you do?
Can I take a look at the outside, if it has any kind of like gates, like outflow? You know, I understand that the whole thing's kind of busted and derelict, but I'm looking for any sort of weak spot, where if we can just take out that weak spot to allow water.
Yeah,
through.
or if it looks like it could be, would it be easier to break it or fix it? The mechanics of it.
Right.
Perfect. It's a great question. You look hard. There are no pressure release valves or intakes. It is solid all the way across.
It was never meant to be open.
It was never meant to be opened. Even pressure, though, there's nothing, which is very strange. The wind also howls violently up here.
Does it look like we can get inside of the
You
wall?
can get into the keep. Yeah, you've been inside the
We're
dam.
in the
Oh,
keep.
okay.
Elric.
You've been in. You could go onto the wall. I mean, the dam too, and there's lower sections as well.
Vienar Lorne's family crest is the Queen of Crows, and Janella came from a family of magic. Can you tell if this dam is being held together by any magical properties?
Do I sense anything? Do I see anything?
Do you have like detect magic?
I believe I do. I have detect thoughts.
What is the damn
I do not.
What are these stones' his thoughts?
What does the mold believe?
But Peltus wasn't. They weren't a magical people.
No, but Vienar
Yeah,
Lorne's
no, I do
family
not.
comes from the crown.
I do not. But I'm assuming I don't see any illusion.
But were
you
Janella's
don't see
family
any illusions.
magical or just Janella?
You know what?
Because Draconin wasn't.
Her sisters were.
Her sisters.
Well, I can dispel some magic, but I can't detect anything.
Doesn't seem like there's. Is there anything here to...
There's nothing that would make
Yeah.
you think magic. It
Okay.
How...
was also built by Bjorn during their exodus of magic, so it's odd
definitely
to see the Paltus banners because Bjorn came during Vinar's father and grandfather, but perhaps there was still some allegiance to the old ways.
I would say look for a clear indication of something magical if you can see it.
Perhaps we should just go inside and
Does it look like...
poke around.
Yeah, I'm trying to say, like... We don't need to break the whole thing.
We just need a big hole.
How strong does this metal look?
It looks withered. I mean, it's probably been here for 80 years and then unwatched for longer. Bjorn was 40 when you were there, so maybe it looks like it started 80 years ago and was probably completed, maybe.
And it's actually mostly metal.
Yeah, well, so Bjorn was, I would say, in his 70s, sorry. So 30, 40,
It,
40 years of pure
all
wood.
metal?
Stone and metal. Mostly stone, not
And
metal.
it's been some of it is at least eroded away by water on the other side.
So you don't see a lot of water. You hear the dripping of water, but you don't see, like, you from where you've ever gone, you don't see a huge lake and stuff. You know there's a lake in the mountains, but you believe that there must be some type of aquifer or spring because there would not be enough water in that lake to refill the dry lands.
Okay. Well, I think we have to just like make a big hole at the bottom, like near the base, where most of the pressure would be.
Well, do you guys see any?
I say bring it down. All of it.
Do you guys see any sort of like command center, command post along the top of the dam?
There are two fortresses as well as the dam.
Any chance we should go explore those?
Do you know
For
what
what?
the fortresses are?
No.
It's your people.
It was our people.
Yeah.
I know,
It's-
but
it was made against his
their
people.
people are mad at us, so they probably knew what it was.
What are you looking for,
damn.
Alric?
Huh?
What are you looking for?
Just
Like-
maybe there's a diagram that we can
A
look
diary
at,
or something?
Yeah.
We're gonna find the diary of the wet nurse.
I don't know. Maybe we find a big red button.
Why don't you fly up there?
What? I'm blind, and I'm kind of saving one less spell slot to get us out of here if we need to.
Make me fly up there.
That
I can see a mile away because of my
So-
eagle eye. Okay.
do we want to go up to the towers and look for anything, or do we want to just try to break this?
That would be the most. Going through the towers would be the
Logical?
smartest, logical. Exactly.
How many of us are there? 8?
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7.
7? I'm not gonna be able
Does
to
it look
get us
like
to
we
fly.
could? Does it look like we could just split up and each go to one tower?
I mean, it's always an option.
But like, how long would it take to get up there?
To get to the other tower, probably 25 minutes.
Oh.
You have to cross the dam.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Do you want to split up in each?
Yeah,
and
like
go look?
just like a quick
Quick
run
look.
through, because we don't have a lot of time to waste for.
Sure.
It might give us insight to. I wouldn't know that. Never mind. Yola knows that. Sorry, never mind.
All right. So we'll split into 2 groups.
Okay, who's going with what?
I'll go with the group that's crossing.
I'll go to the further one.
2.
I'll go.
Perfect.
Okay, so you
the 3 of you now. We're going to stay with you because you'd reach this tower first. You head up into the tower. What are you looking for specifically?
Diagrams, diaries, like that type of any like.
You enter into the first
Why there
tower
might
and
be
you
Paltus
see what
banners.
looks like a pedestal that is empty. It's familiar. It looks to be disenchanted, as though Mage Hand pulled something out of it long ago.
Is there anything else up
Only
here?
time it has ever
Can I
worked.
do,
Everything else is eroded. It's too old. You see vision out as you reach the top of the tower. You look out and you see to the south the dry lands of the Karen Vare and the deserts far to the south.
Can I look north? Mm-hmm. Is there
You see
water?
a very small lake. Would not be enough to fill. It would not be enough to fill the dry lands. However, this high up, you are literally bracing yourself against the wall. The wind is so strong, and it seems to be sheared, almost like the wind is like blowing straight up at you. Just-
From the
Can I
lake.
do like a survival or nature check to see like why I think that the wind's flowing so strangely up
Sure.
here? because it doesn't seem like it should. 4.
No. You don't care that much.
It's just wind. I'd like.
I wouldn't.
I'd like to look for a way down to see if there's inside the dam, like a lower section where we can find.
From here, you would not find anything, no matter what you roll.
Would I think it odd that there's just this small lake here? Like,
Correct. Yeah.
Can I like nature to
Sure.
see why it's?
Like,
Disadvantage.
Oh,
there should be more
Really?
water.
But I feel like
We believe in you.
that's like
Disadvantage. It's not that she doesn't know it. Eventually, she would, but right now she's disjointed.
Rolled an 18 and a 16.
ooh.
Plus nature.
Doesn't even matter. Still has a druid at heart.
Still failed.
19.
You feel disjointed to the land. The natural premonitions that you would normally have dissipated. You hold your father's blade. I assume it would be on your back.
Yep.
You just kind of hold it because it keeps you centered at everything you've lost. This is the thing you've gained. But as you look out, nature-wise, this lake would not help the Karen Vare. What you do notice, however, is the mountains. They're very strange. They almost look serpentine in nature, almost like a wind funnel. And that's why you feel the wind so strong.
I let them know that.
The other group reaches the other tower. As you open the door, you hear something move quickly in the distance. The two barbarians can see with over a mile. You see a small man moving behind a box of crates in the tower. That wouldn't make any sense.
You're not there.
I'm there.
No, you're with
with
us.
us.
Perception check. Do I hear that?
Oh, I'm sorry. No one sees that then. I thought he was with them.
No, I'm with.
Totally confused.
He's with
But I
us.
can't
You
do
have
that.
No, I
a
have
perception check then to see if anybody saw
Yeah.
this.
I have the totem eagle, so I get
thought-
that mile thing.
That is a 30.
I thought you said you see the person moving at the further tower that we just walked
No,
to.
no.
Oh, okay.
13.
You see him.
Okay.
You do not.
Okay.
There's a guy over there.
What? What do you mean?
He knows we're here, so there's no point in like sneaking up. Hey, friend. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, who's there?
My name's Torque.
Are you violent?
I'm.
Take what you want and leave, please.
No, I'm not here to steal anything. Actually, this dam is kind of causing some issues. So to be frank with you, we're gonna kind of like get rid of it. We don't want you hurt. He's inside the far tower.
Okay.
Wait, I know that voice.
Come on out.
You see a man come out. He has crutches, he has no bottom leg, and he's missing most of the fingers on one hand. He's also missing an eye.
Is it
Dog,
Hey, who are you? You're still in the shadows. What's your name?
Brad.
Oh God, it's Brad the Birder.
Yeah.
We left in a field.
Would I know of him?
No.
But Killian knows of him.
Yeah. Would Killian have told me at all? Okay.
The guy we sent off
Yeah.
to go find the rocks, right?
Ice rock.
And it looks like he suffered extreme frostbite.
How did you? Hey, how did you end up here?
I went to find the sky rock, but there was no sky rock, only the frozen north. I lost my hands and my leg and my eye. That was more recent and mostly on me.
Did you have a blue car?
No, I was not prepared for the north. I met a very charismatic woman who told me to go searching and that if I followed my heart, I would be safe. I was not safe.
Now, how did you wind up this far south?
I came back.
It's impressive for one leg.
All right.
We can take you someplace safer than this.
That would be I don't have much money. I found this place, and it seems to be that, squatters' rights.
He owns the dam now.
No, it's not. No, no. We can take you back. We can take you back to the city. Oh, eventually we can take you back to the city. That's kind of an issue right now. But we can take you back with us and into someplace definitely more safe than a.
Oh, I would be most agreeable. What can I offer you?
Oh, not.
Could you show
you've
us
been,
around?
Yeah, you've been around here for quite a while, I'm assuming. Do you know of any way that we can destroy this place?
No.
Oh, okay.
Have you found any maps or any books about this place?
No, but I haven't been able to get into the upper chamber. It's locked.
Oh, locks aren't an issue.
Yeah, come on. Can you show us where it's at?
It's up the stairs. I'd rather not with the crutch and all.
Yeah, you know, that makes sense. I'm a little hard of seeing.
All right. We'll be
Me
right
too.
back. We'll be right back. Sure.
Head up.
I hold your hand. We finally have our moment. It only took 3 years.
And then there's a barbarian behind both of you.
You head up the stairs.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Is he reaching for books?
As you reach the top of the stairs, you see a door. The door is pure black slate. It has a circular image on it that looks to have been like etched into a black slab. It is very out of place.
Barbarian, go get everybody else. Now.
Like the wind, I'll just sprint down and get everybody else.
Okay, he's gonna run, but you two are left there for
Do
25 minutes.
That's fine.
Do you still have the sight up? Like, can you see this?
No, I lost that a while.
I definitely describe it to you in as much detail as I can. while
Does
we're
it
here.
sound like it would be a arcanic rune?
Yes.
Yeah. Does it seem? Do I feel any energy? Does it seem active?
Would it? Not without detect magic.
Can I touch it?
You may.
Like I just want to.
Well, hold on. I kind of lead you down the stairs a little bit, and then I just kind of like flick a coin at it.
Ooh, good call.
Coin doesn't do anything.
Just blows the tower up.
Okay.
Well,
Stay here. Hold on. And I go up and like I kind of like crawl along the floor and take my spoon and I like poke it with my spoon.
The spoon won't do anything.
Okay.
come back.
All right, we're good.
Point me in the direction of the door.
Okay.
Ready? I take out my loot. And I imagine we're like the stairs are here, the door is here. Only half my body is up, like my legs are covered, and I'm going to play a note and dispel magic at level 5 on the door.
Roll for it.
And then immediately.
Yeah, might as well just do level 3, goofball.
Too late.
Didn't know.
Too late. Yeah.
We're okay. Maybe. Nat 20, baby!
You hear a sound that sounds like a scream.
Ah!
As the rune, like you just see it burn out, and it goes boom, boom, shoots like a small pulse out. It hits both of you, and it feels like as it hits. Imagine the visual scene is that it hits you, and it almost feels like the soul inside of you is trying to exit the back of you.
Jesus.
And then it's not strong enough to do anything.
The player knowledge. Can we know what the hell that was?
Arcane knowledge arcana.
Disintegrate.
Oh God.
15.
15 wouldn't get it for you. You don't know.
Oh. Fine, after this campaign I want to know though, because that's cool.
I hope that wasn't a cage of some sort.
Just firebolt.
You know, sometimes it's better not to worry about things like that.
You know, most things we dispel as power.
I was like, if you in the stories, you always hear like if they're keeping somebody or something locked away, it's always at the top of the highest tower.
Maybe it's a princess.
Yeah, let's go look.
There's optimism.
I'm holding
between all
onto
of
his
us.
shoulder.
Yeah, I kind of keep him behind me, and I just kind of like nudge the door open and just kind of stand back a little bit.
You open the door.
Just kind of like peek in.
This room looks different than the rest of the dam. It looks older, much older. Almost like the dam was built around the tower and this room. When you come inside, you get a very uneasy feeling. But what you notice is that still, after all these years, etched onto the ground, you see what looks like a ritualistic circle. It looks like some kind of spell was cast a long, long time ago. The rest of the walls look as though time has eroded them, but you do notice on the side a family portrait of Lord and Lady Vrex, as well as the child Elvarus.
Ooh.
Okay, I describe in great detail the remnants of that spell to Elric to see if we might be able to identify what it may have been.
Yeah, based on his description.
What is the child's name again?
Elvarus.
Elvarus.
Elvis.
Yes.
Uh,
King, baby.
Knowledge Arcana, based on his description. That's gonna be a 16.
16 won't get it for you.
Oof. I'm sorry, I just don't know.
I studied more.
Yes.
I can't see. Maybe if I could see, I would know.
Okay. While we're waiting for everybody else to catch up with us, I just take a walk around the room and just get a really good, just take a really good look.
You notice that in the room, the ritual, you see in the side of the room, it looks like there are scratch marks, as though something very heavy once sat there and then was moved. So it looks like it indented into the floor. It's about 3 feet in length.
Can we feel if it's still active? Do we feel magic in here? Like, can we sense it, or does it just feel like there's a ritual?
It feels like magic at one point was cast, and in fact, the walls look as though they've been burned with magic.
Okay, so it's kind of like a residual, like we can still...
So long ago, there's nothing. There's nothing for you.
I take a look around the floor where these heavy marks were, see if anything might be able to move at all. See if it's like a hidden doorway or anything like that.
It looks as though it was some type of very large item. Let's give me a knowledge, just a straight intelligence check.
Dorky's not a smart boy. That is a 12.
Sorry, that's not high enough.
No, Elric. Oh, sorry.
Torque! Are there any windows in here?
Hey, no. Can you get those, please?
Oh, yeah.
That'll kill her. They're chocolate espresso beans that the dog's trying to eat.
Zena!
Torque! Are there any windows?
The people on TikTok will be mad if you kill them.
Oh my god.
I will be mad if you kill them.
The entire internet will be famous.
That's my forward
We'll
daughter.
be famous. Not for a good thing.
Zane, come here. It's a very dramatic moment, and you almost died.
Torque!
That would have been dramatic.
Are there windows
Come on.
with my gnome eyes?
Yes, there are.
What do you... Can you see the
You're
lake?
like Dr. Evil. Yes. Make your choices. The repercussions are permanent.
Alright, when we look out the windows, do we see the lake or do we see something else? Like, did this take us to...
It took you nowhere.
Okay, so we still see everything
Good
we're
question.
supposed to.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
But
Nope.
maybe Kevin.
Still here.
Okay.
Are you gonna wait for the rest of the group? Do you want to do anything else? Take about probably 20 minutes before everyone gets here.
These marks is there anything in the room that would look similar to, like, if we placed it on those marks, they would match up?
Nothing.
Okay.
Good question. Looks as though something was removed from this room a long time ago.
Okay. I'm okay to wait.
Okay.
There's
How
much as I can do.
how big?
I don't know, like size of this room, maybe 10 feet by 10 feet.
The indentations.
About 3 feet
Okay.
in 10. Like the size of this table.
Sure. Okay.
Cool.
There's nothing else really I wanna.
Sorry, low rolls, guys.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so the rest of the group comes.
But the birder didn't.
The birder doesn't come down. But you all enter and you see him. They went upstairs. Hi, Brad. It's good to see you.
Hi, Brad.
Yes, hello.
He has no leg. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
What? Why are you here?
He came and got you.
Yeah, I got you guys.
Yeah.
Marith.
Well, we found this.
Yeah. There's there was some kind of spell on the door. We dispelled it, and it tried to push our souls out our butts. And then there's some kind of like ritual spell remnant over it. Like maybe you can take a look at it. I know it's not your type of magic, but like I don't know.
I'll look at it for sure. Maybe it is my type of magic. Is it? No, it does not look blessed with Ozeron's light. But does it look like it's still magical?
No.
Can I do a knowledge arcana and
You
see
may.
if I can figure it out?
Please.
Do one of the runes look like a sandwich? Because then we can.
Thing to get down. It's getting intense.
Too intense for Xena.
Too intense for Xena.
Okay, Zena, I'll patch you.
Definitely not blessed with Ozeron's light, that is for sure.
Well, Rick needs to figure out a way to make a braille form of magic.
Good music.
It's just her music. So it's you lean down into this ritualistic circle. You reach your mind out to it. What was this? And you feel the same pull, like a string attached to your back, pulling you. The same fire intensity of when you brought the dragon through to the other realms. As you open your eyes, one word falls off your lips. Gate.
Like something used gate.
They took the lake and moved it somewhere else.
Spoilers, man.
Pop point.
I say I just say gate.
Gate.
A gateway was opened here.
But this is a dam.
Yes, this is a dam.
What kind of gateway? Like when we went to that ice place? It was really cold.
Kind of, yeah. The same, even stronger magic than that.
What the hell's stronger than that?
The spell gate.
Oh!
Like
By gate, you mean
the
gate.
gate.
The gate.
That land bridge.
You see Itope. He looks down and he smears the ritualistic circle. Blood.
Blood was used to cast this?
This is blood.
Ooh. Oh, also take a look at whose bedroom this is, and I point up to the portrait.
Who is it?
Oh yeah, that's right. Lord and Lady Rex and their kid.
Oh. Their child who... How old is the child in the portrait?
It looks like a adolescent, probably 19.
Is he smiling in this one?
Just no.
All of them.
Would I notice the marks on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Does that look like it goes to anywhere?
Nope.
Or comes from anything?
No,
Or
it's
that
not like
thing's
it's
gone?
something. Whatever it was is gone.
Okay.
Oh, Lyra, this too. I don't know.
Do you think they
We couldn't figure it out.
Do you think they
What is it?
banished something from this room?
There's
Based on the marks?
like a heavy like
you know-
indentation in the ground, like something had been sitting there for a long time, and
Does this look like it had something to do with the spell too, this indentation?
I don't think you'd be able to know.
Where
Probably
do the-
not though. Doesn't
where-
have blood or anything on it.
Where do the markings, like, from the wall to the ritualization thing? Or...
No.
So where does it go from?
Just the wall.
Okay, so it's just from the wall out.
That's it.
Can I check the wall for anything?
Sure. I'm not gonna make you roll. There's nothing.
Okay.
What would have needed to use this as a portal?
Maybe to bring something here?
What if,
No. But from where?
Could be from anywhere.
what if it's the extremely heavy black obsidian?
A mirror?
Are we seeing any black obsidian? No.
That could have left the indentation. That's what made the mirrors.
Does it look like it would be the width of a mirror?
It does.
They moved a mirror from here.
Or to here. But then where is it? Perhaps through the gate.
Doesn't seem right.
Wait.
I-
Daxos. What if Daxos took the mirror from here to his tower?
I do not know this, Daxos, but it does not seem like we have enough information.
Only conjecture.
If this is Lord and Lady Vrex.
Yes, perhaps that is the Lord and Lady of this place.
Do we need to destroy this?
Destroy what?
I guess it'll be destroyed if we destroy the dam. Probably shouldn't leave
Not if we
remnants.
just put a hole in the base of it.
We put a hole in the butt of it.
Okay. Do we want to try to get back to solving the destruction?
We do need to do that.
I'd like to investigate the painting. Is there anything behind the painting?
You move the painting, and there is.
I was just gonna do that. That's behind the painting.
As you open up behind the painting, you notice that there is a book.
I cannot read. There's a book here.
The book looks to be bound in human flesh.
Oh dear.
I look at it and touch. Does it labeled anything?
It has no name. Looks like it's bound in different peoples.
Okay, I open it, being super grossed out, but
You notice that the book opens will save.
Boy, better you than me.
you're right.
Yeah, my eyes can't read, so.
What? You just. Yeah.
19.
Oh, you're good. You feel madness sinking into your mind, but you resist it. The book is a book of spells. Spells you've never seen. Spells of torture and blood, death and madness. But as you reach toward flipping through the book quickly, you kind of feel a need to keep it from everyone else's eyes. Not for want of power, but because this knowledge should not be shared. As you reach the...
I look for like a name, an author.
As you flip through the book, you reach toward the back of the book. The book seems to have different incantations for soul magic, the trapping and transfer of souls. But as you reach the back of the book, you notice there is a spell that seems to have the most marks. It seems to have the most notes, the most things circled. It looks as though this page was looked over and over again, almost into madness. It shows the ritualistic circle on the base that you would see in the tower, and written over and over again in the margins. Just, you turn it, an entire page. You turn it, an entire page. You turn it, an entire page, until finally you drop the book onto the ground and kind of step back shaking. Over and over again, the words Darius are written.
This book is terrible. It needs to be burned. Please don't touch it. It's full of terrible, terrible magic, but Darius's name is written everywhere on it.
Is it his handwriting?
Does it look like the
I
writing
don't
from
know.
the
For the
cookbook?
cookbook.
Yes,
For the cookbook.
we would know
Let's do a wisdom or a forgery check. I wish that was a thing.
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Was that ever a thing?
14. Will it just be straight wisdom?
Perception. We'll do perception. Insight. It's an insight check. 100% insight.
Well, that's not wisdom. That's
Sorry,
intelligence.
it's an insight check.
Wait. Was.
Oh, that's okay. That's even better. 20.
No.
It's not his handwriting. I want to...
Smite the book.
Yeah, you're the paladin, Allie.
Lyra, what does it say?
just says Darius everywhere. It's soul magic. What was that last spell? What was that last
Gate.
spell? In the spell, in the gate spell with Darius's name written everywhere.
Could Darius... wait, hold up. Could Darius have come from the gate?
He could have
Summoned
cast
to
gates.
this world? What if Darius is not of our world?
Something we
Gates can. You can. I don't know what he was trying to do. I don't know if this was him, or if it was somebody trying to get to Darius.
That is what I am saying.
Is it something?
Are we
worth
okay if we
pursuing?
destroy this book?
I have no use for it.
I try to cast a flame on it.
It burns. And the knowledge within is
Good.
lost.
It should be.
Probably for the best, honestly.
Yeah.
And that's Elric agreeing.
Yeah. Lyra doesn't want anyone to see that.
Elric. It stings.
You are
a little.
afraid of the book.
Of what
I
it
don't
can
need
teach
that book
others.
to cast. If I want to cast the spell Gate, Ozeron will let me. I don't need a book full of other terrible, terrible spells in it.
Knowledge should not be feared.
This knowledge should be feared because it will be used for the wrong reasons.
I disagree. And he walks away.
The statue of Montague cracks. It's like my spellbook.
His terribly, like, just boulder.
I feel like we just accomplished something better for the world. Let's try to go destroy this damn.
I'm gonna try to, like, wipe away the, I can't think of what the symbols on the ground.
The wound.
The
So it's just dried blood, so it'd take a while. It's not like it's
Yeah.
magically burned in, but it's been dried there for a long time. It's kind of part, you know, like a stain just almost soaks into what. Yeah, that's what it's done. Even into the stone.
gross.
It's all the nooks and crannies of the rock.
Let's go destroy this dam.
Deal.
Damn.
You head down onto the main dam. You see that Brad is waiting for you. He's packed up a small suitcase. Will somebody please take this? It's hard for me to carry it.
I'll carry it.
Nothing more fantasy than Brad holding a suitcase.
I'll carry it for him.
Thank you. You head out onto the dam, and you see that it is a dam.
Wasn't it Brock's?
Maybe.
How deep is
It's
like
something
the
weird.
water on the one side of it? How deep is the water?
Not very. Well, you don't know. It's very far down.
We want to be able to jump into the water.
I mean, it would probably be like 300 feet down into a small inlet lake.
Everyone, I just want to let you know that I saved a little bit of energy to get us out of here if things start going sideways. So stay close with each other, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Let us destroy this thing. How do we do it?
I know, like how, like, what's the integrity of this look like? Like,
It looks strong.
Like,
I mean,
does
it
it
looks
look
like
like-
it's stone.
does it look like some powerful,
Looks like maybe like what?
like, let's say, which I can't do this, but like the meteors that we got hit with.
I mean, that would destroy almost anything.
Okay, so
What was it? On the boat game where Seabark was throwing the
Kegs of.
yeah.
I mean, gunpowder would probably hurt it, and you don't actually know if it would destroy it.
Enough gunpowder.
Torque, you got,
Enough gunpowder to blow up anything.
Yes,
well,
it can.
let me.
you got anything up your sleeve?
I think I might.
Not that would work on this, I don't think. Unless you just want me to like punch it a lot.
Well,
I
here.
feel like that'll take a while.
Can everyone back up and I can try to see how much damage I can do to it?
Yeah.
So,
Sure. Shoot at the base.
I take out Saffron. Ozeron, burn the dam to the ground, and I will channel a firestorm with like 10 different, like huge firestorm to rain down.
What level is this?
7th.
Woo!
It's 10-foot cubes of fire
Sephiron ignites your blade. How do you cast this?
with Saffron. What is it?
You use Sephiron and the flames to begin to burn into the stone. Fire erupts from all over the dam, and the stone begins to heat up. It looks as though the very rocks are turning like red hot with lava. It's just, but the dam does not explosively detonate. So it's
No,
just flames are everywhere.
Is it? I'm hoping to do damage.
You're doing damage to it, but it's just like you're heating up stones. So like rocks are just any of the inside things holding it up. If there was any wood, like everything is just burning. I mean, like this basically a mountain wall is turning red with fire.
So we are on the top, correct? And she'd be like looking over the edge. Or is it physically like where we're standing the trees?
So she said you guys backed up. So you're on a dam. Okay, there's 2 towers. You backed up to one of the towers and are trying to destroy the dam, kind of standing on top of the dam. That's what would have.
Okay. Well,
I'd like to the point where, like, if it started collapsing, I would hope everyone could run back.
No, not really. You guys are on the dam. Like, you didn't even cross the dam. So, like, it would. But you're not like. If it fell this way, you wouldn't fall into it. But if the dam gets destroyed, you guys would be in some shit.
Okay. My turn. I'll run out to the middle of the dam and then just jump off the edge into the lake side of it and do my monk shit and just kind of float down.
I'm gonna go down with you. I'm gonna fly down.
Guys, even if we break this dam, there's not enough water to fill the dry lands. There's something with these mountains.
Well, we'll figure that out.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Dam's broken.
All right, so you jump all the way down.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fall. I'll
You
fly.
fly down. Are you not concentrating on the firestorm?
It's instantaneous.
I know, but like, do you want to concentrate on it?
Can I? Will it keep channeling?
Well, you're heating up the dam. That's what I'm asking you. I'm allowing you to do this if you'd like
Oh,
to.
yeah, if I can. I'm
She's gonna keep concentrating on the firestorm.
Okay.
She doesn't come down with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be ready to. How deep is the water where we're at?
When you.
Like
You're
I'm standing on top of it,
Yeah.
but I mean, can I see the bottom?
Yeah, you probably, or no, maybe like 80 feet.
Oh, okay, pretty deep down. All right. Okay, I'm going to take out my potion of stone giant strength, and I'm gonna down it.
You do that.
I do that, and then I'm going to take my spoon, and I'm just going to put everything I can and just wail at this dam.
okay. Fury of blows.
Yeah, just like
Like
I
at
mean,
the
just-
heat.
yeah, like just wherever it seems weakest. If you can channel your heat into like one little spot, and I'll just kind of like work on that.
I can control the 10
Yeah,
foot cube.
Shawshank
So I will.
Redemption, and he's just like.
And I'm just gonna go ham.
Okay, so you bring out your spoon and you go to ham it. Can you roll me a strength check with your mountains?
Yep. What's a 23 give me for strength? That's what.
Plus 4, plus 5, I
Plus
think?
5.
23?
The 23 won't. No,
20.
22,
It's-
23, so it'll give you plus 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, plus 6.
20 is
26, guys. It's going to be 6. You got a plus 6. That's what you get.
Ah!
It's a 9?
We're very argumentative tonight. Let's just keep going.
That is a 16 then.
Okay, so you go to punch it with your spoon. You hit it. Phew. The spoon. And I'm gonna say that as you hit it with your spoon, the spoon that's been with you the whole game,
It's a magical item.
it's a magical item to do damage resistance. But there's something inside of you that believes that even though you have this weapon, maybe you've honed yourself enough.
punch it.
You look.
I'm gonna give one whack with it,
Punch it with your glass hand.
and then I'm gonna.
Just your head blows up.
Don't worry, guys.
Let him have his
Sorry,
moment.
Kevin, I'm excited.
And then I'll bring my spoon kind of behind me with my right hand, and then with my left hand, that glass fist, I'm just gonna punch right into the wall.
Strength check.
Come on, Kev.
Advantage.
Come on, Kev.
We're still on top of it.
Yeah.
Nat 20!
I've rolled this die twice today, and they're nat 20 for both.
Keep rolling it.
So wait a
You
minute.
see the monk have his spoon, and he just kind of hones himself in. He puts his fingers just like this against the wall. As it does, you see this little tiny gnome push with his whole body, and all of a sudden you see a crackle. The crack goes all the way up the mountain. The flames burn in the center. It still doesn't break.
Try
Yeah.
twisting your.
No, I think these two
Yeah.
have done what they've done.
Yeah.
Clara's gonna. That was awesome. I'm gonna grab my sword. But instead of jabbing it in, I want to use the butt of my sword to because it's gonna be a harder hit, like a hammer, into that crack that he just caused.
So you would not have good leverage if you did that, because you'd be like this with your father's blade is very strong.
Okay. All right, then I'll jam it in then.
So you'd have to run into the firestorm
That's
and
fine.
then jam
Yeah.
your sword in. You're gonna
I'm
do
gonna-
that?
yeah.
Okay, dexterity saving throw against the firestorm.
Oh god. Okay.
I feel like
We should get off the dam first.
Oh, shoot, I was supposed to keep my dexterity saving. I rolled a 4, but I think I have an 8.
You're gonna take
so
damage from the
11.
firestorm.
That's okay.
What, the damage of Firestorm?
Damage of firestorm.
While that's going on, I'm gonna pick
That's
up
alright.
Brendan.
Bert,
Brad.
Start to calmly walk away from.
Yeah, like from the other tower, the one with the runes in it. Is there a way down, or is it only that other tower?
Yeah,
I got it.
I'm gonna. You got this. Okay.
I got it.
He did say he had
41 damage.
Be close.
Jesus.
How much damage?
41.
You walked into firestorm, man. Like, so you see Clara though running through firestorm with her father's sword. She runs through. Jamie, we're gonna wait to do what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Elric.
So there's 4 people.
I'm going to begin to continually cast Shatter. I'm going to cast it as many times as I can, leaving one particular spell slot open.
I'd say go big or go home. You got one move.
Okay, well then,
Remember, you can always
Level
cast
9.
teleport at level 9.
Right now,
that's what I'm saying. Well, the highest I can cast Shatter at is level 5.
Level 9.
I will cast Shatter at level 5.
That's the
at the
highest.
crack.
You can cast Shatter at any level, can you?
I don't have
He's used
anything
all his
higher.
spell slots.
Sure you do.
Not if we want to escape.
We'll just run.
Run where?
Down.
yeah, that makes sense. Eli's right. I mean, we saw The Hobbit where Legolas was
Yeah.
just jumping on the rock. We'll just do that.
Level 5?
Yeah.
Okay. You cast Shatter at level 5
Coward.
into the center of the into the center of the dam. Clara,
Stupid dog whistle.
Yeah.
this is all happening sequentially, just so everyone knows.
Okay. Sorry, I was writing
So
it
a firestorm ignites. Clara runs into it. Torque jumps down, hits it with his sword before pushing his entire body into the dam. Clara, you're on top of the dam.
I am going to jab my father's the Nor blade into the dam.
The blade sinks into the crack. Everything goes quiet for a second before there's like a rustle of wind. Just... Lyra, you close your hands and the firestorm goes out. Torque, you feel kind of a uncalmness in the water behind you. 4 years ago, you came to Dwarren and saw a dam that drowned the southern people in a drought. 4 years later, 500 hours of gameplay, a crack goes up the dam. On the other side, a rock falls out of the dam. A little bit of water begins to trickle out from the front. You see Itope, a tear comes down his eye, just holding his breath. He looks over down to the southern drylands. Everything goes quiet. It would probably be time to do what you're gonna do.
Everybody, get back here! And I will take out my loot, and I will prepare once. I need to know when everybody's here.
Here.
Lyra.
Can you run
Lyra.
faster than I can fly?
Yeah.
I would meet him halfway to fly him up.
Yeah, I'll start just running up the wall. And...
Okay? You see more and more as you're running down. As you're flying and running, you literally see Rock just.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Clara's.
I could pick you up though, because you're
Yeah,
tiny.
if I get...
I'm running.
You're holding the blade
Yeah.
still because it feels like you're trying to
You're
pull
a
it
lot
out.
closer to
Strength
300
check to try to
feet
pull out the blade.
Oh, Darius!
Come on! Come on!
Leave the blade if you have to.
Leave the blade. Leave your father's sword.
It's not in.
Is that it?
Then
Come on! Come on!
That's an
8 plus what?
0.
Oh, you know athletics?
No. Because I wanted to keep her other saving throws.
Yeah.
But athletic, you don't have athletic.
I don't have athletics
Correct.
anymore.
Okay, so you can't pull the blade out. Try. You want to try again?
I'm gonna run over to try to help her, seeing her
Do it.
struggle.
Okay.
You can pick her up. And
After the fires end.
You reach Torque and begin to fly up.
I'm just gonna hold it and I'm gonna.
What are you
stand-
using to do this?
What?
What are you using to pull out the blade?
hands.
My hand. I'm gonna put my foot against
Oh.
the dam and I'm gonna double grab it and I'm gonna scream, Tashnar! I'm gonna pull it out.
Okay, what are you using?
What do you mean?
Athletics?
She has.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
to.
will I be
Okay.
able to get you
Can
one?
she use like any
Athletics it is.
dexterity?
Can I use acrobatics?
Can't use acrobatics.
I can't use any.
No. Just roll good.
Okay.
Will
you
I
can
be
do
able
it.
to help her?
Okay.
Or no, not
You're running toward her, but
Okay,
you're not
just
gonna-
running now.
It's her thing.
Roll.
Seems like athletics is not working so hot. You pull again. At this, the ground underneath the dam begins to give way. So you feel as though you either can pull this sword out, or you'll have to leave it, or fall with it.
Your brain.
Can I use my brain? Because I'm
No,
smart.
you cannot use your brain.
But
Can I
can
use
you
my brain to work it
you-
out? Because I'm smart.
can you
I
act?
can
Can
take
she
the
action
sword
search?
out of the dam.
Can I action surge?
You have one action. What are you going to use to do this?
Action surge to have another action, to have another
No,
turn.
that's not what I'm asking now. You have one wish. I used my wish to cast more wishes.
I gotta take the sword out of the dam.
What is
Is it a saving throw?
What are you asking?
No.
I was gonna ask what is the stat that she's allowed to use with the sword?
What is the stat you're allowed to use with the sword?
Wisdom.
You let me use wisdom.
What do you use to pull the blade out?
My wisdom.
Okay.
Come on. Ah!
Oh my God! Roll.
Stop it. Kevin?
Roll fast.
Roll.
No, God.
That one?
That one.
Too much rolling.
Oh. All right. You gonna leave the blade
No.
or fall with it?
I'm gonna fall with it.
Okay, perfect. You cannot save Clara. She's
Can I-
decided to go with the blade. As you run toward her, the ground begins to crack and give way. You fall back onto your butt.
Would I see her falling?
She is going to be crushed to death within the dam. That is her choice.
Can I just?
She has made.
Am I close enough just to grab her?
You could attempt to pull her away from her father's sword.
I'll do that.
She doesn't want to.
That's
Yeah,
exactly it.
that's
She doesn't
fine.
want to. Her last act would be to destroy the dam.
Can I throw something to her?
Sure.
I throw you a bottle. Drink it.
Can I pull it out myself?
No.
Okay.
Drink it.
You
Catch
guys
it?
remember it took 20 minutes to get across the bridge. She ran to the center. Like, you're not gonna, yeah.
It's okay. I would grab it. And with one hand on and with leg on still, I would.
I don't know what it is.
It is a potion of gaseous form.
Okay.
You gain the effect of gaseous form spell for 1 hour. You transform a willing creature along with anything you're wearing or carrying into a misty cloud. Your movement of flying speed is 10 feet. You can pass through small holes and basically, you can just sit there and float. So you're not falling
Perfect.
with the entire.
You become gaseous, and your hands can't hold onto the blade.
It's everything you're carrying becomes gaseous too.
She's not carrying it. She can't hold on to it. She can't get to it. You gonna cast your thing?
Well, I
The
wrote that.
dam is literally falling apart.
They need to be with me.
Yeah.
I have to wait.
Yep.
Gonna run?
Yeah.
Okay, you float gaseously toward it. They are all within your feet. The sword falls into the dam.
Yeah, I'll cast it.
You disappear. As you begin to teleport away, the dam cracks. Wind shears into the dam from the other side. The wind is so strong now without the combined effort of the strength of the dam. You're seeing this as you're teleporting away, a curtain is falling over you. Just wind hits the back of the dam, and the dam explodes outward, just shrapneling the land. Just boom immediately the wind swirls like a hurricane coming through the mountains, like a funneling like tornado, and immediately you see the clouds being ripped down from the sky as they force their way out over the dry lands, and it immediately begins to rain.
It wasn't even water it was holding quite clever.
You find yourselves in Ilden if you roll well with your teleportation.
He knows Zelden.
Yeah, it's a low roll.
Oh, 26.
25 might be the cutoff, so you might.
Yeah.
You are
It's stress.
very familiar.
It was 25. wasn't it?
It is 24. You land on target back in Ilden. Nice job, gang. Clara, your sword is lost.
To be found by someone else another campaign.
Not forever. No, not forever. We'll find it.
I use my epic feat. No, I'm kidding.
Plot point, Pinky gets it.
Oh.
That's the only weapon she could use. If she probably has a...
She chose that. She didn't want to put stuff in strength. So it's all good.
I know.
So, all right. There you are. You're back in Ilden. You see in Ilden more people. It seems to be getting more crowded.
People from where?
You see the bright white banner of the Lady of the Flame of Gerafon. As you look around, you see that flames are lit, and you hear a kind of low, thronging song. The flame will come, the flame, the light, the mountains. And then all of a sudden, as you appear, everything goes quiet. She arise! And then they just ignite, the flames begin to ignite throughout the army. The flames of love! And you see Carthagen come approaching. So, you have a very lively bunch. They have been singing most of the day, but our numbers have merely doubled. Also, surprise, surprise, there's someone here to see you.
Who?
Look at you, your land lovers, it's me. Yay. You see an old man with a white beard come out. The pirates have joined you, we have. It is the Commodore.
Yeah.
It's Sea Santa.
Hi, Comet.
We decided that instead of turning tail and running to the north and the east and the west, we'd head south down to give them once more. So the pirates are here to help you. Also, we navigated with your men. They're here too.
Is Snake Eye here?
No, that yellow-bellied livered sleech. They have absconded with the dreadstock, and they headed away. I think that they were frightened.
How many ships do you have of men?
All of them.
Yeah, how many are there of the pirates?
There's probably like, I don't know, there's the whole town, so let's say 800.
800 men?
800 men.
Okay.
They don't have pirate ships.
Commodore, just so you know, Snake Eye went back to Helva.
He didn't tell you that. He did not
did
tell you
not
that.
tell you
You have
that.
no idea.
Yeah.
No, I talked to him.
No,
He did
didn't.
not tell you that. He told you no information. He said, we have a surprise and we're coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You told you.
That's
I have a
what you know,
beautiful
man. You know
story.
nothing
Yeah,
about
he did
that.
not say
Didn't tell
where
you
they went.
anything.
Oh, okay.
Well, we have good news. Torque befriended the Kieran Vare, and they might have some defenses for us. And we've broken the dam.
That's great. Why are you telling me this?
I'm telling him and the Commodore and Carthagen Joe, like everyone.
Oh my, that's wonderful news. So we're getting stronger by the day. What is that you have? And he sees the shield that is literally the size of you.
Oh yeah,
on
that's
your
right.
back.
This thing. We hope it'll protect us from the Queen's magical crystal-ifying abilities.
All right.
Yeah.
Very exciting. Well, it seems like things are coming together. The scouts have not returned yet, but what are you going to do?
What time is it? Like the middle of the night?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Run a heist.
I mean, it's
apparently.
dusk again.
So how many days do we have now?
Less like 2.
I'm exhausted.
Torque, thank you. I would have died holding onto my father's blade, but
Yeah, I know.
I think that it was a decision I was willing to make, but thank you.
Clara, we need you.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking properly.
Worst case scenario, we can spend some time looking for it afterwards.
I think my father would be. I think my father would be very happy to know that we saved an entire people.
I'm glad you're okay, and I hug your leg.
The scouts return. When the scouts get back to camp, you notice that there are only 2 of the 4. One of them looks as though shards of glass are like across his face as he comes hobbling into camp.
They're much closer than we thought.
How far?
Less than a day's journey.
Shit.
They are marching like devils. I have not seen them stop, even in the dead of night.
Thank you. You must go rest.
I think it's a bit late for that.
I want to medicine check him.
He's dying.
How's the
How'd you die? Oh, from exhaustion.
At 20.
Dying.
How's the other one?
Spare the dying.
He's no longer dying.
How?
Just go get fixed up.
I see Chucky E comes and shoots you.
Wait! He's not there. He's not there yet.
He didn't make it there?
Not yet.
It's probably gonna take 2 days
Yeah.
for him to get there.
We.
He does on the pony.
Okay,
I
so we
talked to
have.
the other scout. Which direction are they coming from? What is the plan?
They're coming from the west.
Just okay.
They will attack our armies within the day. They seem inhuman. With most of our forces here, perhaps we should head east.
Fall back?
I think it best. This is not a very good
far?
defensible position.
What would be the best defensible position?
Who's got a map?
Because we're gonna get closer to Gerafon where the Calyx beast is.
Well, perhaps that's where our final stand should be.
If that's what we're gonna do, we need to do it now.
There's no one else coming, is there?
Did the barbarians arrive?
They have not.
The
Barbarians and the Karen Bear.
and the Karen Bear.
And you
Chucky.
said that your friend is coming. He told you.
Yeah, and Snake Eye Joe says they're coming.
And that's only like 10 people though, so that's
Yeah.
not a big deal.
Elric, can you message to the barbarians and to Snake Eye that we're falling back to the east?
I think you have to know don't you have to know the creature's location for that?
No, you
No?
just have to know.
You
that.
just have.
Oh,
to
you just
know.
okay, correct.
Okay.
They don't have to be on the
Yeah,
plane
I'll,
of existence.
I go ahead and I send a message.
To who?
What is the leader's name?
Snake Eye?
No,
No,
the barbarians.
Oh, the big
Calypso.
No, that's the elder. Boric.
It's not Boric. Boric's dead.
Bulbous.
Let's go
Not
with
Bulbous.
Bulbous.
I think it's Balboa.
Balboa.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
I send a message to
I like
Balboa,
that.
and I also send a message to Snake Eye Joe.
What did you say, man? Gotta.
Which
I
one?
know we're getting tired. Gotta
We
keep
are
going.
falling back. We cannot meet where we originally agreed upon. We're
Who
falling.
is this?
Elric.
Is this the wind of my dreams?
Yes.
Yes.
Men, I have been contacted by the Ursanon. It speaks in a high, whiny voice. It is not pleased with our...
Sure. And Snake Eye, same thing. Let them know we're falling back closer to Gerafon.
Snake Eye or the Karen Bear? Snake Eye's only. a
I can
couple
do all
people, right?
three.
Well, Snake Eye's. I'm open Helvetia
Okay.
got him.
And to
We get to talk to all of them.
That's the
sure,
social
and to
surprise.
okay. Snake Eye, we're falling back. We're heading back east towards Gerafon.
Meet us there.
Meet us there.
Elric, I don't like hearing in me head. It gets me all kinds of the wiggles, but you said you're heading east, or you will change our compass direction and we'll put a port mast strat...
Okay. And to the elder of the Karen Bear. What do you go by again?
This is the Sligon.
This is
Slython.
Slython. The Slython brings straight.
This is the spokesman of the Slygon.
Slython.
Slython, we are heading east. Meet us near the capital of Gerafon.
There's no response. Itope looks at you.
The chieftain will not go with our people. I shall head south and try to meet them and tell them.
Thank you.
You are not Slython. Do not talk to our chief.
But he gave us permission to speak.
I have said what I have said.
He just starts running.
Excellent.
He takes out the He goes over to the Slytherin.
You have stood to your word. Take the mountain,
I'll take it.
and the river will find you.
He leaves.
Man, this guy's awesome. I wish I died. I would have been this guy. That would have been cool.
It's just
John Redcorn.
Guys, I really need to rest.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Well, you said we should fall back, so we should probably do that first. How many days' journey is it?
To Gerafon?
Yes.
Was it like
It was like
2 to 3.
Yeah.
Well, we'll stay ahead of the army. We could
Rest there?
rest on the way, I suppose.
Can rest on the way. Carriage.
Is there anything left to do here in Ilden?
No more traps.
But what if that is the perfect
It
idea?
takes too much time.
Bear traps.
Is there anything that we need to do at the bakery? Any last things? Any?
Should we break the rune just in case one crazy Asharan guy goes in there and is like, what's this? And teleports?
The hatch?
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna.
Was the rune like completely fixed so anybody can use it, or did he just like use what he knew about it to cast his own?
I think
spell?
that.
Okay.
That? Okay.
I don't.
It's also
think we
pretty
Need,
hidden. Like,
Yeah,
they would really
I don't
be
think we need
searching.
As you guys are talking, I go take some boulders and just throw it on the on the hatch, so it'd be really hard to open.
Okay.
Like that.
Drogo comes up and nuzzles onto you to see you.
Are you ready to move?
He's a huge bear, right?
He's a dire bear.
He's a
I
big
don't
boy.
have it.
All right, let's do this.
Trevor's gonna use it.
Plot point.
What?
Drogo plot point.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and
Like
I would
here.
like to plot point
We can
that.
warm it up. We can warm it up.
I would like to plot point that while Drogo was with the family, as a surprise, they crafted some armor for him. Like
Didn't
some
you ask them to do that?
No, she asked.
I asked him to train them.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want you to waste your plot point because they've only had like 3 days. They were unable to do anything in the city.
I would like to ask somebody where the family went. Did they pack up and leave?
They did.
What direction?
They headed northwest.
Oh,
I'm just
because
worried
it was
about
because
that.
as we left, everything immediately time
Correct.
stopped.
Okay.
So they wouldn't have been
Okay,
able to.
okay.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Plot points. I mean, like I love them, but like logically
It has to make
doesn't
sense.
Yeah. Yeah. That's okay.
Is Ron's blacksmith like so I can get a weapon? Anything? Is anything
There's a whole
salvageable?
army here that will give you a weapon.
Oh yeah.
Well, that makes sense. I'm gonna
Anyone?
grab some weapons.
Ned. Can you please? Would you like a rapier? Because you're not very strong.
No, anything that is
Dex.
Dex.
Yeah. Could we get a rapier for my friend over here? For Clara.
Of course.
Thank you.
It's kind of just hand her a light sword.
Thank you, Ned.
That is mine. It is yours now.
I lost my father's, but
I look
cherish
at it.
this.
Is it magical?
It's not magical, but it's his, and it looks worn and old, and looks like it has many stories.
I will cherish this, Ned. Thank you.
Oh. You're welcome.
Just like you cherish your father's.
I'm gonna go find a rapier.
Oh.
No.
I look at him and I. Thank you.
All right.
You have Ned's rapier.
Let's-
Don't lose this one.
Yeah. Yeah, and we know how good you are with sentimental items.
Pyra probably would say that, thinking that it was like.
Guys, go easy
Funny.
on her. She has
Think
lost
it was funny, but it's
everything the last
probably
3
not.
times she's played as Clara.
That's nice.
Good.
Break her down.
Has she though? So let's.
What?
What else are we doing?
Oh no, I just said that
I think-
insensitively because I'm awkward.
Yeah, that's why.
All right. I think that's everything. I think
Anything
we need to
else?
Move. Rally the troops and move.
Alright, I'm gonna add my rapier now. This is my greatsword.
I would go find a longbow. I don't
You
have
find
a
any
longbow.
weapons you want.
Gotcha.
Your army begins to head east on the ice road. 30,000 men strong. You travel through the forests of Ilden, past the lands of Heart, and after about a day in the distance on the horizon, you see the image of the Calyx beast, the city of Gerafon, and the golden crystal of Cecil. At about midday on the next day, you see a group of 300 burly men and women running through the fields non-stop. You notice that some of them look to have passed out from exhaustion. They are carried on makeshift stretchers as they continue to run unwavering toward your position.
I love them.
You're badass.
They reach up with the army and are immediately taken to horses, caravans, and other items so that they may rest the rest of the journey. They look exhausted, but they are the North.
God, they're so badass.
The difficult terrain of the ice is easy terrain for them. They run fast.
Twice as fast on the ice. They know how to skate. They just
It's like tobogganing. Like,
They brought bobsleds just in case.
At the end of the day, they set up camp near the oil fields of the Inari. There is a change in color, black and white, almost like the life is being drained out of the land. The ice road ends, and you notice what the dragon did. A beam of ice pierced through the black and white, destroying everything in its path. If there were houses, people, anything, beyond gone, frozen forever in the ice of a god. But the beam pierces through the Calyx's power all the way to Gerafon's city, destroying walls in its wake and shattering a hole in the golden crystal.
So many people are dead.
The group sets up camp, and as it does, a low, hushed, scared murmur comes over the troops. Some look to the cuts in their hands, but most look up. They see the creature. As you near this point, every one of the fated who is still with us, your eyes are not only gleaming with the stars, they are full-on shining. As you reach this point, you see very strange things. You begin to see people, friends, loved ones, people you've lost. They flicker in and out of existence for you. You've rested on the way here. You look with your backs to the army that you have. You hear the very kind of carried on the wind, the drums of war approaching from the west. And to the east, you see something very strange. This close, this powerful, you see Gerafon. You see the black and white, but as you stand there, the black and white shimmers with color. Only for you. So visually, you are standing on the ice road, looking at the hole into the city. And as you look, the color of the city disappears, like the black and white becomes full color. Just for you. The rest of the group, the rest of your army, cannot see this. But for you, the city looks just as it did when you left. It looks as though things are moving, commerce is happening, people are bustling. But just for you. As you begin your final preparations, your final meeting, you know in your hearts that only you will be able to enter into the city. But if you go alone, if you go without the hopes or prayers of the people you have brought, you will surely lose. And we will discuss what you do calmly, collectively, and decisively. You only have about 10 minutes when we come back. We're not doing 45 minutes of indecision. We will end our game. But right now, we're gonna take a dinner break. So this is the first time we've ever done this. We are going to keep Twitch on. We're going to turn off the mics. We're not even going to go to intermission on Twitch. It's going to be a full 50 minutes to an hour dinner break. But TikTok, we will leave on for a little bit, kind of do some talking, and then we're going to end it, and we're going to
We're
restart
gonna do our giveaway right now.
we're going to do our giveaway right now. So before we go to our break, we're going to give away. Can we bring it up?
Somebody want to hold this?
That's over here.
I just need to see if anyone else.
Ooh, it's so
I'm getting there.
sweet.
I was
It's so
showing the
nice.
camera. That's the good one.
Open it up.
This is the only one that will keep focusing.
Right,
There we go.
Twitch handle
Open it up.
Thrill Seekers.
Show the inside.
Oh,
Show
yeah.
the magnetic.
Ooh!
Hold the dice. A way to roll without having sloppiness.
Okay.
Handmade by our technomancer.
So I thought the
great.
best way to do this. Hold on. We had one more entry. I'm gonna enter it in here.
You can enter yourself.
So
We roll a die.
we are gonna roll a die.
Ooh.
Everyone who entered has been assigned a number, and we are gonna roll for it. And it might take a minute because we have to roll D100. So if I don't roll a number low enough, then we're just gonna
Yep,
go
let's keep
around the
going.
circle.
All right,
So
here we go. So our winner of our first giveaway is
Number 6.
No.
Oh no, 76.
go ahead, keep rolling.
That's 5. Yeah, because this is a 0, so 5.
5.
oh wow, low number.
Woo! Or high.
Okay, this is somebody from Instagram. Nico Pangolinin.
Congratulations.
However I say that.
All right, Nico, we will message you, and you'll have to send us how you want to get this, but you are our winner. Yeah! And now we're gonna take a break because it's been a long day.
Right?
Dinner time.
Nico, if you're on TikTok, join in the chat.
Good job.
Welcome back. Gang, I'm really excited. We just took our longest intermission. Let's bring the Seekers back on, please. Here we go. We are going to go into our end game. Before we do, we've been streaming for, oh my gosh, 5.5 hours now.
Yes.
So multiple breaks. I do want to give another shout out to tonight's sponsor. That is going to be Black Lantern Studio. You can find them at blacklanternstudio.com. We're going to take a quick minute here, and I want to read you one of their creatures, okay, from the Darklands.
Yes.
Okay, we're going to do this real quick. Because I know everyone's like, what's happening? They're staring at the city! And we'll get there in a minute. But props where it's due. I mean, look. Oh,
That was an Iron Maiden.
look at that.
Oh wow.
wow.
Yeah.
Art page. Oof.
Yeah, it's like Dark Souls, but Darklands.
God, Dark
So
Souls.
I hope you were inspired by Dark Souls because I got those vibes and I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Okay, so we're gonna check out the Cardigor. I have an image we're gonna show of that real quick.
The cardigan?
The Cardigor.
The sweater beast.
Okay, and
So I've been working on this.
all right, you can bring it back to us. I'm gonna show a photo also of the Cardigor. This is the artwork.
Shit.
Okay, I'm not.
Collector. I don't want to fight it.
Ooh, we're not gonna fight this thing exactly, but we are gonna use the stats for it. So I want to read through it, okay? Cardigor is called a bone collector in the Darklands. The Cardigors are large and robust creations with human features. In fact, they look like muscle-bloated humanoids that decorate themselves with heads and limbs that they attach to their bodies. Cardigors are said to be made in workshops and dungeons with carbon, sulfur, clay, and boron. Before they come to life, they are nothing more than clay statues. It is estimated that their soul spark was taken from Neferu Unra, or Asmodai. I hope I'm not summoning things. So, an estimate that cannot be far from the truth, as they are among the few who have such power and influence over the soul mist. They come to life as their body takes on a human form. The clay transforms into skin, muscle, and bone until it becomes a small giant with stone-colored skin. There are also prime Cardigors, which they don't have a photo of, but they're like they're challenge rating 16s. So yeah, so pretty cool. What was great was I actually reached out to them and said, hey, give us a creature And we were actually going to use these for a couple initiatives ago when we were in the high tower, those creatures that people were forming, but we were still talking about things. So, but like that's what they sent us. Like, this creature would be awesome. So really excited for them. So check them out, blacklanternstudio.com, and hopefully you will soon be adventuring in the dark land in the Soul Mist. So thank you, Gabe. All right, let's go ahead and jump. Yeah.
Is the sponsorship officially like the commercial's over? Because that creature was metal as fuck. That was so cool.
You were reading through the thing, and I was like, "This is the inspiration for like the first chapter of my autobiography."
I was there.
I am the Cardigor.
I heard Boron. I was set.
That was very cool.
I am the bone collector.
Very cool.
Okay, so let's go ahead and jump back into the game.
Oh boy, God.
I know, I'm feeling it too. Like I went for a run during the last break because I was like, I need it. I wanted to come back and give you guys my best because I was like so emotional.
I've never felt that.
Emotion?
No,
Same.
Running,
like I need to run to be better.
I haven't in months. I'm not that like. This was one of those moments where I'm like, there's so much I have to get rid of it. And it was either that or scream into a pillow running.
Just wait, in about 20 minutes, he's going to get an adrenaline jump, and he's going to be like drooling on himself.
I hope so. No, I got caffeine for that.
He's got the chocolate blueberries.
I thought you were gonna say just start projectile vomiting. All over.
I would hope not.
I found this awesome. There it is. I was like, why can't I find it? Here we go.
I'm really excited.
We get some music.
The table.
Time for him to be practicing.
I'm so tense.
I like this. I like this.
Fated. You stand before Gerafon. Your adventures come to a close as you stand looking at the city you once saved. Deep in the bowels of the cathedral lies a little girl whose destiny has been set before her. Some have used her, others have prayed to her, some have believed in her, but even you have lied to her. She is innocent in this, and yet she is not. You have seen her across Adra as both a savior and also as a being of destruction. You have seen her young, old, decrepit, beautiful, powerful. But now, at the edge of battle, at the edge of all things, you will decide her fate. Before we enter into this, I want to say congratulations. I think I came off a little strong in the first half. The music keeps changing in volume, just as an FYI.
Yep.
It's getting louder and then softer and then louder and then softer. I think maybe it's a chord. Okay, so
I think we just gotta reset.
should we wait? Okay.
Okay, we're good now.
Okay.
It's probably me. I hit the chair into it, so I probably knocked something.
Yeah, it's all good. We're good? Okay. So, want to kind of say this. I really appreciate the effort that's gone into trying to figure everything out. But, as Trevor so eloquently said in one of our best TikTok videos, not everything has an answer. This is just a small slice of pie in the world, and you will not leave with every single box being tied up with a bow. So choose the things that you actually want to solve. Also, you are missing some of the pieces in order to connect all the dots. They've been said, but it's been so long ago that you might not remember or not have everything. All right. With all of that said, the last thing I want to say, there are going to come some tests here in the very near future. And what's going to happen is you're going to think of the rules of Dungeons and Dragons. I urge you to think a little bit bigger. If you simply look at your character sheets and the things you can and cannot do, you will fail.
Can do anything.
Technomancer, are we good? Let's end the Trevian Forest.
No.
Let's get this bread.
Good luck, guys.
Battle cam.
Ooh. You're on TikTok. Go to Twitch. Role Seekers.
And follow us on YouTube and Instagram so our numbers go up.
And
so more people see us.
Please, if you love us, let
But
other
if you
people love
want to
us too.
see our cool, if you want to see the battle cam, head over to Twitch.
Oh yeah, the Twitch battle cam is.
Love us.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is some Dwarven fudge! Our Technomancer helped us create this awesome scene. And so thank you, Technomancer. We spent a lot of time on this. He brought over, he's like, I had all this cotton in my closet. Awesome. So I don't know why he had all that cotton in his closet, but he did.
Who stole my charger?
I did. Sorry. So anyways, what you're seeing is the very tops of Gerafon. We're not there yet.
Above the clouds?
Above the clouds.
Above the clouds.
So if you'll remember, I want you to suspend disbelief. These trees are hundreds and hundreds of feet tall. They like grow up along Gerafon.
Like big redwoods.
So this is the very tops of Gerafon.
Okay.
Are the trees new?
No, they've always been there. You're blind.
Who is this? Is that Calvin's book?
Yeah.
Okay.
You stand looking at the city. An ice path leads its way in. The fated your eyes shimmer with the stars. You see different fates coming into being, and I want to be specific about this. What's very strange to you about seeing these fates is they are not different timelines. You're not going back in time. You're not changing the past. You are seeing things that have lived different fates. People that should have died are flickering in and out as though their fate is not set. While the implications and ramifications of this could alter timelines, you are not going back in time. It is their fate is set.
It's like a vertical.
So I want you to also think about one thing that has been the theme of this game. There are going to be a couple of moments through the game, and I'm going to say it now. What you do with that is your choice. What do we do as the fated?
Change your role, change your fate.
Bake bread.
Close. What have we said to every character we've come across
You
as
make
the
your
fated?
own
Make your
fate.
own fate.
We choose our own fate. Behind you, the armies gather. Their fear is almost palpable. You can taste it. Something comes from them from the west, and they now see the beam that exits from the sky above them. Lightning flashes across the plains of Gerafon. The very existence of Adra sits in the balance, and the choice you have is: do you go in, save a little girl, let her become the goddess she stole but meant to be? Do you let a being of elder power recede back into the darkness to continue to hunger and feed off of the fates that are written? Or do you choose a different path? The choice is yours. What do you do?
I have one question. Eli and I, since we're the barbarian stuff, how does that work with
You
our...
cannot see it, and you do not see the colors coming back.
Gotcha.
We will deal with it, but it's gonna be
We do see the beast though, right?
you see the beast. Everyone sees the beast.
Okay, we just don't see the
And what's great, what's amazing, is that the group, the people are looking. Some of them fall to their knees. Some begin to cry. But no one seems completely lost by the power of the beast. For standing, the army here, looking up, the heroes in the foreground, the castle in the background, the beast coming down. You see the madness begin to permeate through them, but something is holding their sanity. A group of 4 glowing heroes standing as a bulwark against the darkness.
Do we have a rough idea of how far behind us Ashara is?
Less than a day.
Okay. So we've kept pace ahead of them?
Yes.
Okay.
You hear, literally carried on the wind, war drums. They move with inhuman stamina, never stopping, marching.
Are we thinking that the Kieran Bear will be here before Ashara?
It's gonna be
Most
close.
likely not.
Well,
Excuse me. Most likely not.
The city stands, remember now, the city is behind you, it's a humongous city, but all around you is basically open fields of farmland.
I would think that they were gonna make it before, and we haven't gone any further. Like, we've essentially, like...
It'll be tight.
It'll be tight, but I think that they might make it.
I think they'll make it. Oh, are we doing this in character?
Yes, please.
I believe if they do make it, it will be during the fight and it will be as a flank.
We need their shields.
Right. It's a big gamble if whether or not the Karen Vare will be here to hold steadfast against the queen. Like I just.
We have to take her out.
Yeah.
They have horses, Torque, and they saw what you did for them. We can only hope that they'll try and...
I think that they're gonna get here fast now that it's raining over them. They're gonna be like, I don't know how to travel in the weather and wet.
It's gonna be like the South when it rains. It snows, just like they're falling.
They're like, I can only run on hot sand.
What is this feeling under my feet?
What is this rain?
Cold!
They're melting.
No, the sand is turning to mud.
Ma'ud.
No, I think their like ancestral powers of living in like the mud will come back to them.
So,
Well, I guess it boils down to we decide either we hold here for Ashara, or we go in the city and hope we can finish that before Ashara comes.
I don't know if we will come out of the city, and I don't want to leave our army here to die.
Right.
But at the same time, it's been brought up that we need to take out the queen. How would we even get to her? We don't know her position. We don't know.
She's easy to spot.
She'll be obvious. I don't know if she'll be leading the charge
She'll be
or
the
if she'll
one
be at the
turning
back.
people into glass.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it would be easy to get to her.
Right.
No.
You see your generals begin to approach. The Commodore, Latengo Grande, terrible name, and Carthagen Joe. The three of them approach you. They walk up to the blazing light that you show, and just Carthagen speaks first. Friends, it would seem that the beast is indeed great and terrible, as you said. The men are scared. I think that is an understatement, but it gets the point across. You see, Latengo. Your Majesty, with Vinar Lorn obviously being indisposed within the regency of the kingdom, you and your fated have retained power over our army. What is it that you command? Also, the men are smitten. The storm, it comes, the wind, wait. Fire glows.
Well, we think we all agree that you should be the leader of this army.
There was never a doubt.
God, I want to punch him.
But we need to... The army is well trained. And there's one woman who wears... It's like kind of like a sun type crown, right?
She has like
Like a mask.
she wears a cloak of like this translucent purple material. She, behind her, on her throne or attached to her back, I'm not terribly sure, is just this, like almost like wings of just thousands and thousands of glass spikes that just come out from behind her.
It's cool as shit.
Yeah,
So-
it's like a halo. And then her face is masked with this straight obsidian mask.
I think it was white. It was a white mask, right?
Her.
Was it white?
I just read it.
She's
Like
the
transparent?
army was all.
Huh?
Hold on.
no, because you couldn't see her face.
It was all in purple. It was all in purple. Oh god.
Yeah, I
Oh
would.
god.
So,
Imagine
I'm
it
losing
like
faith.
obsidian.
either way, as you describe her, Torque,
Right.
she's the most dangerous force they have.
The army is white marble with gold inlay. White armor with spikes and obsidian masks. Circle of thousands of spikes behind the queen. Wears a similar obsidian mask with a translucent purple veil.
Okay. Perfect.
So what?
Some of them are wearing the kind of white though too. I think
Sure,
that's what he said.
yeah.
He said.
Yeah.
The Queen's Guard.
So so that's what we're warning. We need to let everyone know she's a force to be reckoned with. She's very powerful. It's very powerful magic.
She's not just a force to be reckoned with. If you try to take her, you will die.
I think we need to rally the troops and talk to them.
What are you
But
gonna
what
say?
will you say?
I can handle that.
Well, what are you gonna say though, Elric? Because we don't want to scare them. We want to inspire them. So
They need to understand that the fate of our world lies in balance with this battle. But our fate puts us here. Our fate and our decisions alone can make the difference. We stand with them and they stand with us.
Personally, I believe that the chieftain should speak. No? Okay. It was the very...
we will all stand with Elric as a unified group. But
If you have any recommendations, anything you would like me to add, please. I am
don't
not
add
alone.
the glass part.
No, of course not. No, I will not scare them.
Killian will well our troops. The barbarians.
What is wrong with you?
Killian! The barbarians' whole thing is Killian.
She's dead.
Yeah, exactly.
We're going to be speaking to everybody.
Yeah.
All at once.
Try to hit everybody's main thing. So, like, Killian for the soldiers, the White Flame for our empire, and Carthian Joe.
So bring up a little piece
Yeah,
of each.
so
group.
everybody.
Got it. Okay.
And tell them what they're fighting for, who has died to
And
fight.
the allies who are on.
Ilbig, what will you ask them to do?
I will ask them to fight with a fervor that they have never felt within themselves before. I will ask them to pray for us, to pray for themselves, and pray for the fates that have brought us here, and the free will that is the blessing.
I think we need to let them know that their hope and belief will empower each other and us to be able to stop this and to make our own fate as well.
This beast hasn't wanted. This beast has not wanted people to remember what it is capable of. They are able to see it right now. They need to believe this. They need to believe in us. They need to believe in their own fate. This has destroyed so many. This beast has ruined families. If this is their only chance to see what lies above, they need to have hope that we can alter its fate,
No,
to
more
not
than
ruin
that.
ours.
They don't need to have hope. They need to walk in with nothing held in their mind other than the knowledge that they control their own fate. They're the ones who decide what happens to them. And as long as they keep that in mind, then they can't lose. To walk in standing beside us because we will not leave them.
Pretty words, I suppose.
Who are you?
We need your belief and hope as well.
Obviously, you have it. Your Majesty.
Deception.
Inside.
I believe him. I have no reason not to believe him.
He's just...
I think you 4 men. There's 4 of them, right? 4.
Us pirates are the freest of spirits. We always believe that at the drop of an anchor, our destinies can be changed on a whim. For me to convince my men otherwise that we hold the tempest of the winds at our back, oh, that's quite the ask. But I like it. We set our own charter. We set our own course. We are our own rose compass. I like it. I hope that you are as eloquent as I, Elric.
We are the cardinal directions.
I would honestly, because you're throwing around a lot of metaphors, I would say that choice is free and breezy, like a loose garment, while predestination is more stifling and hot, like a constricting garment.
Yes.
Similar to cardigans.
I would not have drawn the parallel, but it is striking, yes.
Fucking love him.
He's fantastic.
He's got to be like somewhat self-aware, right?
I like it a lot. Well, Eric, we shall gather the troops. You shall have our blessing. What say you, Balboa?
It would seem that we are in the Undernorth. A land of strange tongues and stranger weather. Many have come because you fought with knives and swords against enemies we could not see in the mists. You revealed the Boreal Keep and the land and living we did not know. I would say that perhaps this once, sacrilegious as it may be, we should fight to kill the Ursinon. With that intensity in our hearts.
Killian.
Long live the bear.
If Killian could kill Killian.
Killian! 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 Killian!
Did you see the part?
And then all the barbarians.
Did you see the part last game where
They are the
convinced
worst
them
and
by
best.
saying
I'm going home.
Killian could kill Killian? Did you see that?
I did not.
Calvin
must
didn't
have
even
missed
watch
that.
that.
I know.
They were like, Martin was like, but only Killian could kill Killian.
Oh, yeah.
And that's how we convinced them.
That's awesome.
Then he got naked and we threw oil on him.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
that
That sounds like a Friday night.
that sounds accurate.
Focus.
sounds like Tuesday.
Focus.
Reel in,
Bring it
reel
back.
in.
Bring it back.
All right, gang. The group seem to be moving toward getting their men ready for you, and women. They assemble. There, you notice that the front lines obviously can't break their positions. They are digging in. You see that they've put up the spikes and different things in front. Do you know what those are called, guys? Help me out.
Spike?
They're like not palisades.
Yeah.
What should I look
That's okay.
Pikes.
They're pikes in the ground. They're wooden pikes. They're barriers. So
How big is the shield you have? How many people would
Like is well, we said it
Ramparts.
was like a
Yeah,
bit
that's
bigger
good.
than me, like a 3 foot tall.
It'd probably be as big as David's shield, right?
So it's a shield for one person.
it's a shield for a normal humanoid size. He could like
Okay.
fit under it.
Right. But here's the thing, like I this is unwieldy for me. It's huge. I'm kind of like zip zoom kind of thing. I don't. I mean,
You want-
I can hold it up
You
in
want
front of
You want
myself.
Clara to hold it?
Somebody, yeah. Like as long as they stick around with me, because the queen is mine.
I would maybe have Clara hold it.
Torque, I will not leave your side,
Deal.
as you have never left mine.
Oh.
these things?
We already got it, man.
Oh,
We already
okay.
got it.
Good plan, though.
This is difficult in my position because as a character, I probably wouldn't know any military strategies, but as a player, I got a gist of it. So, can I like bleed that over at all, or no?
I think you would know what the your people
barbarians?
have fought.
They don't have like phalanx style militia,
Yeah.
so like they're not gonna get fancy. But if you have a maneuver or something,
You're gonna
They can jump off
they
shields.
know how to hunt.
they know how to hunt the Urson.
Wait, that's what we do. We have them like flanked from the sides.
Attack from the trees.
Just
There's
like-
not trees anymore. You guys have given up that position.
Oh, okay.
You're in
We're
fields.
okay.
Oh.
Ooh. Is the aqueducts Do they still have water running through them?
So who are you asking?
I'm assuming the four
Sure.
main men and then all of us were.
Why would the aqueducts not?
Well, I believe if we are to... I learned from fighting in the Undernorth what I have learned to be called the South. The scion there is very uneven, almost as like mud. It's possible that we could, flood the region and have them difficult terrain as they march on our
Do you see
position.
this ice
They are
rod?
slow. They are forced to slow down.
We could try, but we do have the ice wall.
Which they are not good at.
We do not have much time for
They don't
these
travel well on ice
tricks.
What if we built them with arrows?
because they're from the desert.
But I assume if the fated deem it, we will make construction.
What if we built them with arrows from afar? We have our, he'll like draw one in the sand. We have our soldiers in a formation. They have our shields. We have whatever that thing is pointing towards his shield. We have our either ice road or we possibly get a road.
Yes,
We have-
heathen, we understand how to war.
And yet, is his armor clean?
This is inspiration.
And
for
yet
my
you
next
do not
character.
fight? What kind of general are you?
I am one of intelligence.
Yet you are a coward.
Oh my.
Here we
Oh
are.
my God.
Let's settle.
Can you keep your brother in line, please?
I don't even remember his name. What is your name?
Merith.
Merith. Okay.
Latinga, will you gather the army so Elric can speak?
I have people to do that for me, Your Majesty. He's saying
Well, then
that
will
so
you
that
please-
they can hear.
Will you please delegate then?
Of course, I already have.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
Punching him.
Good. That means he's being played well.
Okay.
Anyways, drama aside, is there anything else, friends? If not, hugs.
Yeah, I'll
Go give.
Hug him.
Yeah.
I want the twins to run in first. They have
Oh,
no
yeah.
idea who he is.
Yo.
Yes.
We love affection.
You have always been like family to me, especially when I forgot my own. My father, sick as he is, sends his blessings. He looks at each of you and he gives you a kiss on both cheeks. Lyra, like an estranged sister, angry and always ready for a fight. Clara, soft and gentle. Oh, with you I almost didn't get my spider silk. Eric, I'm just getting to meet you, but you seem like a swell gent. And talk, oh talk, that sharp tongue of yours, going to get you in trouble. But I think I'll miss you most of all.
Wait, miss.
Scarecrow.
Where am I going?
Friends, the Golden Inquisition is under your tutelage.
Yeah. What do we expect Cardigan to be doing?
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What? I'm two.
Sorry, he wouldn't do that.
Clara, I can tell that you are different, changed even. May I?
Please.
He kisses your forehead.
Azaran be with you.
Shield of Faith is cast upon you.
Shield of Faith.
Thank you.
Friends,
He knows.
I can't do much, but I will be with you.
I didn't know he could do that.
Yeah.
And he walks toward his men, where you see they are
Plus 2
holding
days.
a sword for him. He picks it up.
Well, let's see if I'm not as rusty as I feel.
Has he been in armor this whole time?
He's not in armor.
Oh my god.
He's in a cardigan.
He's in a cardigan.
He's a monk.
Gosh.
When the troops are ready, I am.
I too wish you the best, Clara.
She leans her cheek in.
Pretty girls.
He does not cast anything upon you.
Slobber.
Your Majesty, now that these theatrics are done, I shall get to work.
Thank you.
Are we done?
Is everyone gathered?
Are we done?
Yeah.
Yes.
We shall protect the Weist.
Weist.
Any last minute things?
We need some kind of plan to. I don't know where the queen's going to be, and there's no way we can just run through the army to get to her.
With my eagle eyes, I shall be able to see where she is.
Yeah. Once we actually find out where she is, we need a way to get to her.
I mean, I can fly to her. And drop you on her.
Okay.
That'll be good. That'll be
The
awesome.
groups begin to assemble. You see generals, leaders. Well, you've already talked to the generals, but you see other commanders. The front line is not going to hear your speech, but if it is regaling enough, you know it will spread like wildfire through the men. Math would dictate that you have about almost 32,000 people in your camps. They line the entire fields of Adra, the Middle Kingdom of Trevia. They are ready to defend their homes and your home against the coming darkness. This is a fight that you are not simply fighting against an unknown enemy. This is 100 years of spite and malice that has been deferred by Cecil, now coming to fruition. With fates being changed and loosened with the Astarius massacre, the other realms began to remember you. You made friends with some, but Ashara you did not. And they are coming to reap the vengeance against not just you, but generations ago, the genocide of Eldarian Titus.
They still mad about that? Nah. He was a
They
a
assemble.
As they are assembling, Elric, I'm gonna go to Drogo and like have my moment with Drogo, even though we can't understand each other anymore. We're connected through love.
Is he exotic?
Dire?
Dire bear?
Dire.
No, he's a normal. He's normal.
If I could tell you what he was saying,
Thank you.
I would.
But I'm going to mount on top of Drogo, and I'm going to grab Elric and bring him with me, and we're gonna not like leave our group, but we're gonna kind of like make our way to the head of where the lines are coming in.
I'm a little nervous. I'm actually kind of nervous. I don't get butterflies that often, but
Good. Usually I'm the one giving the speech.
Not in this
David's
character.
Freedom.
David
You
can't
dead?
be here, so we'll listen to his song.
Are you dead?
Elric, you take the stance. Fated, you stand behind him. There is some whispering that's happening, but for the most part, for this many people, it's pretty quiet. They await your words. Lightning flashing behind you. The kingdom of Gerafon, still under siege by these unknown beings, only visible. The real Gerafon only visible to you, but it doesn't feel real to you. Elric, the stage is yours.
I will be using my epic feat for this moment.
By all means.
I will also be.
So make it epic.
I will also be using my telepathy in order to reach as many people.
Are you sure? That could scare more people than it helps you.
Do you have prestidigitation? You can make it yourself louder.
I'd say I'll cast prestidigitation on
You
him
have
and
that?
make him
That'd be great. I
his
didn't know
voice
we had
boom.
that.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
being honest.
That's great.
Voices appearing in their heads with a giant elder beam.
But I'll
Might just
enhance.
Try not to steal his thunder. I'm trying not to steal his thunder.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll enhance your voice.
You sound normal.
Azeron projects your voice.
That's what I was hoping.
Oh, yeah.
They would not know who I am.
Okay.
Troops, lend me your ears.
Thank you.
This beast wants us to doubt ourselves, to believe there is no hope. That is a lie. We stand with each other. Our fates have put us at these gates, protecting our land, our lives, and our families. Each of our individual decisions, our free will, have put us together. We have decided our fate. We have decided where we stand. In the light of Azeron, in the north, under a banner of gold, under sail to foreign lands, and now, together, the fated. Together with our free will, we are the fated. Pray for all of us, fight for all of us, and decide your fate together.
They cheer.
Nice.
All right, sir. Inspiration. Very nicely done.
Thank you. Sorry. Whew, that took every last brain cell.
Oh my gosh.
That's good. That's good.
Thank you.
Sure, your brain might as well be smoother than a glass cleanse right now.
The armies regale. They seem strong, resilient, ready for the fight ahead. The words that you spoke resonating with each of the kingdoms begins to spread like wildfire. You notice that their resolve seems to stiffen as they turn their backs on the Calyx, knowing that you will protect them from it. As they look toward the armies of Ashara, readying themselves, they approach. They approach the line to defend. It is twilight. The sun begins to set. From here on out, you may not rest. There will be no more. There will be no short rests. There will be no long rests. From out of the forests of Ilden, you see an army of glass approach. They line up. Water has been dredged in front of the main war, your war camp, and you see that your ramparts are set, ready. Archers line the back walls, and everyone seems incredibly uneasy. The fated, you take this moment to march toward the front, readying yourselves for what is to come. Ashara, carried by 30 men, approaches on a large, it almost looks like a moving room. She stands. As she does, the entire army also stands up and moves in synchronicity, pushing their blades down. They almost don't look human. Ashara stands and walks down. As she does, glass begins to form under her feet, covering the ice and the mud as she walks towards you. She stands in the middle between her army and yours. In your minds, you hear, approach.
I walk forward.
I follow.
As you reach her, she looks toward Torque. So, you survived. I had a feeling you would. But the scars remain. She looks to your arm.
I was able to make it work for me, though.
I've come for your unconditional surrender. You are outmatched.
I turn back and look at the Calyx beast.
She doesn't seem fazed by it, almost as if she can't see it.
That could be true.
No.
She just smiles. Anything you'd like to say to her?
I told you a while back now that I was going to kill you. And I think that's what I'm going to do tonight.
You will try. Good. Are we done here?
Yeah, I think I'm all right. I suppose so.
I will cherish the statues of you.
She turns her back on you and begins to walk back toward her army.
I turn around and walk back to ours.
Yeah.
To our lines.
I'll walk back.
I'm going to telepathy to Torque. Even though I know she may hear me. We might not have another chance.
No. Not while her back is turned.
Okay.
I wanted her to look at me. I wanted her to know that her eyes have no effect on me.
You walk back.
been practicing
while
in
she's
your
while she's walking, I want to try to like really figure out what she's wearing. Like if it looks like it could come off easily.
Her, like,
Her.
no, it could not. And she doesn't seem to care. As she reaches back and you reach your armies, you see all the men. They look, and without you say anything, they know it's war. They hold their weapons tight. And as you see Ashara the Queen of Glass, begin to lift her hands, you hear. She lowers and looks to the south as 2,000 Karen Vare, for the first time in the Middle Kingdom's history, cross over the barriers of the mountains and head toward Gerafon. The sun glints against their weapons and armor as a wall of glass shields covers the entire south side of the battlefield. They begin to walk down towards your army, and you can see Ashara move subtly behind her forces. Carthagan Joe approaches. We're in this together?
Always.
Then so behind you.
What now?
Battle of the 5 armies. Excuse me.
Wait.
We have like
Wait.
8.
The glass explodes.
Oh.
You see all of the golden cracks of light rip apart. Cecil's power is weakened. The beast immediately begins to descend down into the castle. You see the tentacles ripping through all of the places except where the beam of frozen energy, it doesn't seem to cross that, almost like it can't. You see one of the tentacles go through it and just freeze. Carthagan looks at you. We have this.
Are you sure? I told you I would not leave. And if you want me to stay, I will.
He pulls out his sword. We've got this.
We'll be needing this. I'm gonna hand him this.
You see Carthagan Joe with a silver shield and a sword. Go.
If you can, no promises. Leave the queen for me. We'll be back.
Barbarians, you stay.
Oh, okay.
We get to fight in a war.
If in the downtime, because there will be a little bit of downtime, I want a level 6 fighter, and just as best you can. I know it's tough.
Do it on
And
D&D Beyond.
level 6 fighter,
Okay.
level 6 ranger.
Ranger?
Do it on D&D Beyond.
I've got a level 6 fighter and ranger from earlier, like the stat blocks in my folder in there.
Yeah.
If we wanted to use those, or you can make your own, whatever works.
If you
Up to you.
have
They're gonna have some
room
downtime,
on
so
it,
they
it
can try to
won't
grab
take
them.
Do you
you.
want us to roll for?
Nope, just do stat by.
Do point by.
Whatever's quick.
Okay.
Point by.
As you rush toward the center of the city, the glass is shattering outwards. You see golden electricity firing into the crystals. You begin to hear in your mind's eye this kind of subtle scream, "Help us!" As you run toward it. You reach it. You reach Gerafon. As you step through into the colorful realm, all of a sudden everything begins to shift. Just they are color, not color, color, not color, dead, alive, as you kind of run through. As you reach it, you see the armies in behind you begin to collide. They begin to run toward one another. The Queen of Glass does not use her main ability as the 30,000 and the armies of Ashara clash in. The war spread behind you is just immediate. They come crashing into one another. But you run into the city. Yes, must be human. Yours is an elf. Mine is? Yes. What do you do?
Run.
We just
Okay.
all down the ice path.
As you begin to run through the cathedral, like you see your friends, your families, you see the people that you have come on this journey with.
Did we long rest since I went through your fire? Okay.
We're in terror until it is done.
We have music up, please.
As we run in,
Yeah, go ahead, guys. I gotta look this
I
up.
have at the level up. I changed things up a little bit because I think Torque kind of hit some personal points in the recent past. He's going to take out that little book of Ozeron's notes he's been writing down, and he'll tear out 3 pages, and he will take those and he'll throw them into the air, and each of my 3 friends have bless on them.
Nice.
What's that?
And
You get to add a 1d4 to basically any roll you make.
and each of my friends, as we're running, have death ward.
You're gonna cast burn up your
4
spells.
spell slots of death ward.
Okay, what level is that?
4.
Okay.
So 1 at 5th level.
Okay.
It's important.
All right. So the 4 of you have death ward.
Azeron protects us.
Oh god.
As you run through, I'm gonna take my moment. You're not gonna see all of these people. You'll see a few of them. But as you're running toward the center of Gerafon, the beam, the ice road leading you straight in, you begin to think. All of you. Barnabas, Ma Jones, Jacob, Beth, Jenny, Horatio, Don John, Carlos, the family, Varasha, Beanar Lorne, Katza, boom. Grick Fresh Gring, Trash King! Cecil, Darius, Jojo Domino, Rogaire, Yakor, Manny the Manhand, Calyx, Eleanor, Johnny Two Fingers, Eddie Money, Brox the Birder, it was Brox.
Yeah.
Sammy the Slug Seller, Yessen, Argyle Kyle, Lenny Lever, Lendo Malorian, Ned Flanderes, Ron, Ann Swanson, Terrence, Mal L, Gushwin Malix, Gareth, that's it, Gareth the Drought, sorry, Bud Pirate, Tomalin, Banky, Bear Zote, Agatha, Salazar, Drogo, Charles Xander, Aldarian Titus, Saul, Kieran of the Circle of Nine, Treed, Ozeron, Crystalline Order, The Forgotten God, Eldrix, Chucky, E, Barney, Catherine, Ace, Lank, Sam, Ace, Agug, and Eduardo, Kosh Gogliers, Morg, the Candyman, Yola, Zarige, Cardigan, Joe, Sweater, Steve, Chiffin, Cecilia Dumont, Francois, the Gravedigger, Fern, Laird and Lady Vrex, Elvarus Vrex, the Dreadstalkers, all of them, Antioch, Carthagon, and Queen Zara.
Can I just say, round of applause for our DM for voicing and characterizing every single one of those characters.
There's so many.
Wait till our next campaign.
There will not be as many. We're gonna make some nice, important characters.
We'll see.
I know. Oh God.
Oh, retcon really quick. I left Artemis with Drogo.
Yes.
He's been sitting in my hood for like the past 2 years.
I told Drogo to protect him.
Oh, okay.
You reach the cathedral. Meanwhile, on the battlefield, the armies are clashing. Gang, I need you guys to pause your creation. You are barbarians. Here we go. The armies clash. Queen Azara is way into the distance. She has not reached the battlefield. But what you're noticing is that even though your men are fighting, you see many of the Golden Inquisition's blades ignite. They're casting bless upon themselves. But many of them are paladins, and they are trying to bless themselves with golden furor. You see also fury. You see also your armies, 15,000 strong, attacking. You notice that the barbarians, 300 strong, are taking down many more than their numbers. For every one that falls, at least 10 of the enemy. Yeah. But what is concerning is that as arms and things are chopped off of the enemies, if one of them picks it up and reattaches, they come back and continue to fight. It is only by severing the heads that they seem to fall.
Oh God.
When their heads are severed, they shatter into glass. Your army continues to fight these sand golems. But they are fighting with fury, but your numbers are beginning to dwindle. What do you do as barbarians?
As barbarians, what is the likelihood that the 2 traps that weren't set off, actually no, the one
Those
large
are
trap,
It definitely goes off. Shatter. It goes 1.
let's go! Yeah! I'm so excited.
So, all right, are there horses that are around?
There are. So you see a couple of the paladins fall off of a horse, and one comes riding by you.
All right, we need, oh crap.
Don't think, do.
I'm gonna try to look for some kind of wire string and another horse.
Okay. Okay, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have a wire string, you find a whip.
I'm gonna get on the horse, get on another one, and I'm gonna toss you the other
I
side.
grab the other rope and I get on the
Just,
horse
like,
and we'll
go as far as possible and just like pull it like
I see what you're
Yep.
doing. Okay, you're gonna try to piano lyre them. Our athletics checks.
I got you. Gold worm.
Come on.
Do it! I got a 15 plus 8, so 23.
Boom. That's enough. So you guys will take down about 5 of them before the whip snaps. You shatter about 5 of these golems.
Perfect.
Before you see one of them just turn and a spear goes smashing into your horse as you go flying off the horse.
Perfect.
And one of them comes at you.
Yeah, I'll pull up my great. Oh, yeah.
He's gonna try to attack you. Misses.
Woo!
I'll let Kevin.
My turn?
do first.
Seeing that my twin is being attacked, I'd like to rear the horse around and then come and slice at this sand golem from the horse.
Okay. You will.
I'll use my hand axe because I think the great axe has
Go ahead.
Yeah. 12. Not a good one.
It won't hit. So as this happens, the horse comes into the spinning blade that it has, and the top of its head gets cut off. Like not its head, just its snout. So it just like rears before falling to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Acrobatics check to not get pinned.
That's a 9 plus acrobatics. 12.
You get pinned.
Yeah, I'll pull out my greatsword and go rage and just start hacking at
Do it.
stuff.
Do it.
Hacking at stuff. 5 plus 9 is 14.
14 will hit.
Okay.
You have a magic weapon?
No.
Okay. Just need to know.
9 plus 9, 18.
Okay, you start to cut into it. It seems okay though. So as this continues, you notice that you begin to hear several of Trevian, like Gerafon troops. We can't defeat them! And you hear a couple others be like, rally! And then you just hear, I know not defeat. So players, choose a faction, and we're gonna roll for them.
I'll roll
man.
for Gerafon.
Gerafon, guys, Gerafon.
I will take the pirates.
Okay, Gerafon pirates.
Okay, Karen Bear.
Karen Bear.
Barbarians.
Okay, so you guys have freed 1, 2, 3, 4 groups to help. You have a +4 to your roll. Mine's a straight. Nothing.
You're not including. You forgot the Golden Inquisition as well. That was not included. There's 5.
So who are you doing?
Why don't you do the
I'll
Golden
do the Golden Inquisition.
What did you say?
I said barbarians, so we have 5.
Well, our people aren't really unlocked.
I'll roll for it. I'll roll for barbarians.
I'm rolling for Gerafon.
Gerafon.
They're not really unlocked.
Yeah.
So
What are you talking about?
we didn't.
Oh, no, they're just your army. That was
Yeah.
base, so you have +4.
Okay.
So
Got it.
you would have just died without your own army.
Okay.
All right, here we go. So hang on. We're going to do one at a time. Us? All right, you have a +4 to your roll.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
7 total.
You win.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna do, this is a mini game. Okay, so Jamie, I'm gonna have you keep track of it. You need 10 wins.
Okay, so hold on, let me do.
Or 10
that was
losses.
Karen Bear. Okay.
Just put wins loss.
Yeah, you just need wins, losses.
Oh, is it
Wins
not
or losses?
Person? Okay.
Here we go.
So 1 win.
15.
2 wins. Pirates? Ooh, that's pretty damn good. I don't think I can.
23.
Knocked.
Did you win? Okay.
Sorry.
When
Come
he
on.
said she, I wasn't sure if it was you or he meant the queen.
You win. Jamie.
That's right.
I'm rolling bad.
Oh God. 6.
You win?
Oh. Okay.
It's all the it's the mud. It's the rough terrain.
12.
You got it?
11.
Loss.
16.
Win. Jamie.
Come on, Jane.
15.
Got it?
How many wins? do we have?
7.
22.
You got it?
21.
You got it.
No, 9.
Oh, 7. Sorry.
At loss. Jamie.
Come on, Jimmy.
8.
You got it. All right. So this is one of many, but the first round goes to you. So you notice that as your men are beginning pushed back, they rally and begin to smash into the golems. They begin to take the northernmost flank because the barbarians refuse to yield that land. So as they begin to curve in, you kind of hear a cackled laugh come over the battlefield. Fated you will not. But as the golems are, they're mowing down some of your men. The clash is happening, and from the tree line, you see the actual Asharians come out.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Fated, you reach the fortress of Gerafon.
No. No. No.
As we were running, I'd like a little retcon. I would like to have given everybody Bardic Inspiration, a D12, since we were all blessing each other. And
Yeah. Put
You can
that
give
right
it multiple.
here.
oh yeah,
Oh,
You can use your speech for that.
He's level 17. It's level 17.
No, I'm just making sure that you can. There's not a concentration. So.
no.
No, mine's not. None of. Nothing. Bless might be concentration.
All right, gang.
I don't remember.
The doors of Gerafon sit before you. All of your friends have come through your head, but you see this huge doors, the ones that you left in peace, that you now enter, unaware of what you'll find.
I break through the door. Like,
yeah. I don't even think we slow down.
Strength? I gotcha. 17.
Lyra, Queen of Gerafon, the White Lady, opens the doors to the fortress. As you enter into the fortress and take a step within, all of you, it is completely dark. The colors are black and white, and as you enter, the doors shut behind you. Right as they do, you see the tentacles of the Calyx come smashing down behind you and try to enter into the door, but they shut. Lights, sconces, ignite. Welcome, friends. Torches ignite in front of you, just kind of almost like they're leading the way.
see her or do we just hear her?
You just hear her.
I go towards her voice.
Do you have your weapons out or sheathed?
No.
I'm
Shield.
walking.
I have a shield and my rapier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ned's rapier.
I will be playing very lightly counter charm.
I have my shield out and my hand kind of like on my sword.
Yeah, I've just got like my spoon resting on my shoulder, kind of casual, but obviously I can.
But I'm gonna keep walking forward.
I'm so happy to see you. You should be dead.
Cecil, where are you? Show yourself.
As you say that, you feel a hand on yours, and you see a little girl right here, Lyra.
She gone? Cecil, we need to talk. We need you to stay here.
You see her in front of you with a white dress. I'd love to.
I try to grab her.
Find. She's too far. She's like in a pool of light. Find me.
I would. Let's find her.
Where would they have hidden?
Where was she playing? I would look for.
Upper floors at the dinner.
Yeah, I would. Let's go upstairs. If anyone can find.
Darius's room might also be safe. You have
Actually,
to know how to get into that room.
Azran, show me Jojo Domino, and I cast Locate Object.
You do not lose your spell slot, but it does not cast.
No.
You just kind of like you don't actually hear this because of reasons, but basically you are alone.
So no magic.
I didn't say that. I said your locate object did not work.
Because
That's
he
weird.
isn't an object.
He's a person.
He,
I'm just joking.
As you take a step forward, you see many of like the wait staff, some of the guards that are all black and white, frozen like time stop. As you walk to about the middle of the main hall, all of a sudden one of the tentacles bursts through for the first time. It comes and wraps itself quickly around one of the guards. As it does, you just see them kind of phase in, just.
Can I try to like see if my sword could hit it? The tentacle?
So you are on a path of light and color.
Okay.
That is in the
That's in the shadow.
the black and white. You may attempt to go through that if you'd like. I'm just trying to visually give you descriptions.
I'm just curious. Do you think we can actually attack that?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
Let's play in character for that. Like it's really.
That's what I'm.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
I want to
yeah.
like. Yeah.
I'm asking.
I think we need to leave it alone.
Okay,
We
let's
need-
go up. Let's go to her where she
Let's find
plays.
Cecil's room.
Her room or Darius's.
As we run along, I'd like to just kind of subconsciously keep those braziers like a little bit brighter as we pass by, just so my shadow gets a little bit longer.
Awesome. You do that. As you reach the center of the atrium, all of a sudden you see so you come into the center atrium, kind of the courtyard room that it goes up. There's a large vaulted ceiling. You reach into the center, and all of a sudden a figure comes walking out. Good to see y'all. How you been?
Is he in color?
He does. He seems like he's slightly in color.
He's dead though. Is it somebody? Is it?
Is it Stockton?
It's Stockton.
Oh, it's Stock.
Yeah.
Stockton, what's been happening?
Lots been happening since I left you. Shouldn't I be north with your man? How'd I get here?
There's
Can
a lot
I-
of stuff we don't know right
How
now.
far away is he?
I would say he's about 20 feet.
I'll keep walking closer to him to see if we can touch him.
Okay. You go to touch him.
Wait, Lyra.
Stockton.
No.
Turns into just ash.
They're not real.
We can't.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
It was one of his fates. Maybe he should have died on the condor, but we shouldn't touch anyone or anything in here.
Make it permanent. You see, like this, like hag with dripping black ooze. out
He
of
was
her
in the
eyes.
color though. He
I
wasn't
see
the-
you, Clara.
All right, let's.
It wasn't like when we knocked people over.
Yeah, it was.
Even if they're in color.
That's what happened.
Okay.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah, I say, let's start running. We need to go.
Yeah, I mean, I think going with.
Don't
You head up.
touch anyone.
You head up to the first floor. You hear crying coming from one of the rooms to the right. So you come up into the main hallways. There's a couple other floors to go up, and you see a room, and as you look at it, the room ignites in color.
Is it recognizable?
No. Sounds like a woman sobbing.
Me.
As we're running along, I mean, I'm not hard pressed to keep pace, so I just open the door really quick, like as they keep going.
You see Ma Jones weeping. Pa Jones is trying to console her. I know, Ma, but he died doing what he loved. He's dead. She looks over at you. David's dead.
I just close the door and keep
Torque,
going.
come on.
The color drains. Sad, poor David.
Is that Cecil's voice? From what we can tell. Keep moving.
Meanwhile, on the battlefield, second main event, second mini game. This time we're going to do one round to keep things, we'll do 2 rounds to keep things moving. They have a +2 now.
Do we just have to win more than them?
You have to win
10.
more than them.
Well, we're only doing 2 rounds, so just.
Oh, got it.
So 8.
Ready?
And we still have a +4?
You have a
Let's just
+4.
go like this.
So
All right.
so we have to get 5 wins.
5.
We just have to win more than.
Well, the more
You will
the
win a
better.
tie.
Okay.
Ready?
All right.
Ooh, 18.
8.
Loss.
Believe in it.
Believe it or think of love.
Believe it.
You can feel it the rhythm of your heart.
Fight for my friends.
8.
Win.
Oh, God.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Win.
Can that give us 2
does
wins?
not.
Ah.
Because otherwise mine do too. You don't want that.
13.
13 total?
13.
Loss.
We need 4 wins.
I know, it's just luck, but it's so stressful.
20.
Win.
3.
17.
Oh, win.
That means you got it.
That's a win, right?
Well, that would be at least a tie.
No, we're at 4.
It's a win.
But, oh, we
You win a
got
tie.
twice. Okay.
Your army continues to stand. They are not being pushed back to the city, and their numbers maintain. Barbarians, what do you do?
I finished the character.
We don't need it right now.
Don't need it yet. Okay.
Gotcha. I enter rage and lift the horse off of me.
You just do that.
Toss it to the crowd.
Toss it into the crowd.
Yeah, I'll do that. That sounds awesome. I'll throw the horse.
It smashes into one of the golems, and it like cracks. It's not dead, but it's like.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the suggestion. That was awesome.
Go towards
Do I-
real assurance.
Oh yeah, I'm sprinting towards the real Asharans.
So you would be running away from your army.
So we're so if this is like our line is here, then it's their line, and then they have the back line of action.
Oh,
so
okay.
we
I
have
thought
to
they were
kill.
like flanking around.
We
okay.
got to get through the golems, and then we get the real people.
Correct.
Okay. Do I still have half of the whip?
Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
Wait, hold up.
The whip snap.
Okay. Yeah.
I wish I saw my long hair.
Can I like? I can still do that. Can I like jump on the remnants of the horse's corpse and just like start bashing people?
I'm just really
Something
good
from
at
up there.
No, I don't know what you're trying to do. The horse
Just get on the higher ground.
No, that would not give you. That would give you like 1 foot up.
Perfect.
You're already like 8 foot tall. Like you're already on higher ground.
I'll just keep. I'll keep aiming for their heads.
Okay, you're gonna go attack another one.
Yep.
One at a time. That's how we win
20
this
not
war.
nat?
One at a time. You hit.
30, 20.
Easy.
What's
You
happening?
guys are moving the whole thing.
We're vibing. Let us vibe.
14 plus 9.
Hit.
Nice.
All right. So how much damage you doing?
Okay, so 1,
What are you doing?
2, 3.
What am I doing again?
You get 2 turns.
I get 2 turns. Great. Now that I'm in rage, I will go to the. So I guess.
8.
You do that yourself.
8. What's 8
It's
times?
when you guys gave me for
4?
Christmas like 2 years, 3 years.
Okay, so I'm dealing 32. Sorry, no, not 32.
I go to the nearest golem and I attack it.
Base. Oh.
That is a 16.
16.
Hit. Deal damage.
24.
Where's my 12?
Oh my god. I should have stayed out and fought the glass army.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could have hit the note that shatters glass.
I got a 9. 9 damage for that one.
Okay, that one doesn't seem very hurt.
35.
I can.
You shatter one of them.
Perfect.
I'll use my extra attack.
Do it. Remember, one is still alive underneath the horse.
Can I?
Eli, what's your second attack going to be?
Oh, I get 2 things?
You get 2 turns.
Oh, okay. Can I attack the one under the horse and then go
You have
attack the other one?
advantage.
Perfect.
Advantage 8 plus. Okay, so I get advantage. Oh my. Advantage on it. Nat 20.
Hey!
All right, it dies.
It
I had a
dies.
20
Stomp on his
21.
head.
Damage?
On my second hit.
Hit.
Yeah. All right, then extra attack. I'll just attack
Oh,
another one.
12 plus 5 plus 17.
9
Oh, plus
plus
2,
7.
so 17. 19 damage, max damage.
So 19 and 6 was the first one? Or 9?
Yes, 19 and 6.
It
Okay.
dies.
16
You
on-
shatter another one.
16 on the other hit.
Hit.
8
Find explosives to blow
8,
up
16.
more than
18 damage?
16.
16 damage, doesn't destroy it, but it looks very injured.
Good.
You guys are just taking them out one at a time. At the end of the turn, you see one of the golems look at each of you, and you see it just run up and grab you, and just it like grabs and then detonates into you.
What?
Okay. I get-
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, for the.
Oh my lord.
What was it?
Yep.
Suicide.
One of the golems.
Oh, gold.
Oh boy. Dexterity?
Dexterity, you need
Suicide
a
call.
15.
Yeah, I failed.
You
I
got
will barely make it.
That's metal.
24 damage.
I'll take.
Like a fireball of glass.
Okay, so if I succeed half of it,
Yes.
So I'm taking a quarter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
You gotta do the math.
I don't know how to do. Oh,
Half
6.
24 is 12, half 12 is 6.
I don't know how to math.
You're a human calculator. Yes.
Kinda.
3 levels
You're
of
a
calculus
human.
had to do something for me. I failed that roll. I got a 6.
I did figure the calculus too.
Boom! You hear the cackle grow louder. You will all die. And the vengeance of my people will be complete. Inside.
God, this is so much fun.
Tell her there's no more drought so she can suck a dick.
There's your line of the night.
That's amazing.
You continue forward. Which room are you trying to find first?
Cecil's room.
Cecil's room, Darius's room, or the
They wanted to find Cecil's room.
Cecil's room?
I just said if she's not there, Darius's room. So.
Okay, that's the third level. So as you continue through the second level, you all of a sudden see 3 warriors come out dressed in the Shard of Fate armor. Antonio Banderas. Friends, it is I, Eduardo. His hair blows. And you see Charles. Guys, what's happening?
I think we should ignore them. They're just a distraction. They're not real.
Well,
Who's the third one?
you need to go.
You don't recognize them.
Go and hide yourselves and stay safe. We have to find Cecil.
You cannot find Cecil. We must protect her. She is in danger.
From what?
From the beast.
You need to hide. Let us worry about Cecil. Go.
No, you must leave her be.
I'm the flame of Gerafon. Go.
You must leave her be.
They look as though they have attack stances.
Don't make us do this.
We don't want to fight you.
And yet here we are.
Can I will out of it?
Sure.
21.
What do you say?
This is not your true fate. You are not here.
Your eyes glow purple as you lift your hand and they fade away.
Good job, Clara.
We need to move.
And keep going.
Impressive. You reach the 3rd floor. Below you, as you're looking down on the balconies, you see one of the main ballrooms. Everyone is frozen. You open Cecil's chamber. As you walk inside, the room looks like just a quaint little girl's room. Dolls and other animals are lying on the walls. A beautiful red and gold bedspread sits with one of those huge beds with the canopies.
The 4-post bed.
Yeah. As you walk in, you see a mirror, and it is cracked.
It's a normal mirror.
Looks like a normal mirror.
Looks like it.
Cecil, are you here?
Yes. You see her in the mirror. And no. The door shuts behind you.
I look around for Jojo.
Jojo is not in the room. You get a pretty good lay of the land. There is a balcony to this room, but
I wouldn't go out there.
And we need to find her.
Get
She's
this
not
door
here.
open.
I open the door.
it's locked.
I break it open.
Do it.
20.
You break the door, and as you enter into the hallway, you are upside down. Like you enter onto the ceiling of the hallway.
The MC Escher stairs. Or Usher.
But standing.
Usher.
Usher.
Don't worry, I do this all the time. Just keep going.
Under torture.
Cecil,
by-
stop trying to mess with our mind.
I'm not. You're messing with yourselves. You're messing with yourselves. You're messing with yourselves.
Let's go.
For our own doubt.
As you each exit the room, one of the tentacles comes busting through the balcony. It wraps up onto the bed and crushes it, as though it's trying to find any remnant it can stop.
Darius's room?
Yes,
Which one? His bedroom or the secret
the
room?
secret one.
You head down the hallway. As you head through the rooms, you reach the door that you have to believe in order to enter. Do you do so?
Yeah.
You enter into the room. The room is filled with people. You see Yola, Vinar Lorn, Olga, other friends that you have met across your journeys. They are all frozen. But the calamity and the voice that has been following you gets quiet.
Is Jojo in here?
Nope.
Yola did not know of this room.
They must have shown it to her.
I wonder if
this was the last safe haven.
We should leave them be.
You
Because
do notice that color is seeming to seep off of you.
Like in a bad way?
Nope. Like in a good way. Like they are getting color from your presence.
Oh.
Vina, I'm gonna walk up to Vina. Vinar, I know that this monster has frozen you because Cecil's light has gone out. But just remember, you are one of us. You make your own fate. You can be here with us, Vinar. Hear my voice.
The color comes back. And he falls on to his knees.
The screams. I have terrible things.
You see his legs snap back into position. No, I didn't jump. I didn't jump.
Vinar, listen. Look at us. You are here.
I begin playing counter charm.
Vinar, snap out of it.
Yola, Mikkel. Claire is here. Wake up.
Who's Mikkel?
Choose your fate, you two. Wake up from this darkness.
You see Yola. Mikkel starts to get color and then fades back into the darkness.
Mikkel, Mr. Bumpkins needs you.
He stays frozen. Yola is you.
Is me.
Ah,
Let's go.
Yola.
Oh my God, where have you been? I don't. Am I
Very well
is she still is she still deformed, or did that get cured? I can't remember.
No, she's not deformed anymore.
They helped her. They helped her.
I was a horrible dream where I was deformed, and oh my God!
Yola, it's okay. We're here. We're here.
Who else is in this room?
You see Olga and several of the others. I am going to show some trust. Good luck.
I'm Vina. Hey, I saved him once before.
Oh no, I think Eli could do pretty
I
good
think
with
you can
Vinar.
do really well if you
think you
play
can.
as-
You have already made your characters.
Oh, Bingle.
Shit.
Oh, hold on, let me rename it.
My
that's funny.
What?
my counter charm would be very soothing to you on my loot.
Friendship,
Where's the last-
everybody.
Where's the last place you saw Cecil?
Enough of this. The light and the color begins to douse in the room.
I think we should keep moving.
I relight like all the sconces.
You do so.
What magic makes me colorblind?
Cecil, show yourself. We want to help you.
You see a little girl sitting in the room.
I try to go up to her.
Okay, she's just cradled.
So scared.
I hold her.
Okay, you can feel her.
What do I do?
We want to help you. We haven't been honest with you, and I'm sorry.
What do I do?
You see the black begin to seep from her eyes. Point of madness.
Great, another one.
Cecil. Cecil. Hold on. Vinar, are you okay?
Yes. What has been happening?
How did you
Where are
get into
people?
this room? Do you remember?
You guys were trying to run away from her, remember? Because you've seen different versions of her.
Oh, yeah.
And the group connected.
We were running. We were just trying to find somewhere. She was everywhere, nowhere, everywhere at once. She was old, young. She was just there, like she knew everywhere about this place.
There's another place we can find.
So in this room, you're back to normal. Like when you went through, you came in standing the right way up.
We need to find. She's just manifesting, but there has to be somewhere where she's more present.
Well, where
is she holding the
casted
light?
it? Where did she hold the? Yeah. Yes.
Say again?
Where is she
holding
casting the light? Like, where did she cast that from? Wasn't it from Darius's bedroom or up
It was
throne
not, it
room?
was in
in the throne room?
Yeah.
Is she still in the throne room holding the light? Have you seen?
I can't tell.
We haven't passed the throne room, have we?
Well, you did. It's on the second floor. Like you saw the balconies. Like the ballroom leads into the.
But we didn't go.
We didn't go in.
I'm
no.
sorry. I know I'm asking you so many questions. Have you seen Malix, anyone? Are these the only people that came into this room?
No.
No, these.
Everyone that escaped was in here.
Okay. Should we go to the throne room?
Yeah.
That's gonna be our best bet.
I want to go back to the tree.
Torque, maybe you can call out for Jojo if he's here. I think he would respond to you.
Mr. Pumpkin.
Jojo! I just yell.
There's no response.
Okay. No.
I think JoJo's with us.
Yeah. I think they'll be together in the throne room. We charged him with protecting her. He'll be with her even now.
Okay. Should we go?
Yes, let's go.
You head to the throne room. You head toward the throne room.
Yola, I hug you.
As you
She turns to dust.
head down the stairs into the ballroom, you see a familiar face.
Friends, it is I, Darius, the first prophet of the stories. It's all right. I can help you. I can help end all of this. There's so much you need to know.
I'm retconning as Yola. Don't listen to him! I've seen him before! It's not the real Darius!
You shut up.
I know, I want to, yeah.
You see like his skin melt off.
Like the Nazi in Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
I will out of
I
it
don't.
again?
Such a good
I don't hesitate. I just go up and I whack at him.
Go ahead.
I
Okay.
just attack.
Can you?
Sorry, Calvin, I didn't mean to.
Oh no, that's
I
totally
just-
fine.
Okay.
That is a
That's not what I'm talking,
26.
That's just you doing. Go ahead. 26 is gonna hit.
Okay.
Spoon right to the stomach.
All right. Do I just keep attacking like as nothing happens with that first attack?
We gotta do damage.
Okay. Sure. 12 damage.
So you just, for the first time, trying to hit Darius, but you go to punch, and as you do, he just bursts into shade. Your eyes are glowing with stars, as are your hands.
That's new.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's keep going.
The throne room sits before you. Its beautiful gold and wooden doors with the rivets and redwood.
Rivets.
What are rivets?
Frog,
Wait, never mind.
frog noises.
So it could be
Open it.
golden. Yeah.
Torque, open the door.
Rivets look like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think of them as like gold. Yeah.
I'll go up and I'll push the doors open.
I'll come right behind you,
Like Aragon.
buddy.
It's raining for some reason.
We don't talk about that movie.
It's so good.
Meanwhile, on the battlefield,
I was like, oh my god, story elements.
next mini game. It's even rolls, everybody. Even rolls.
Even.
4-4.
I mean,
You
Oh.
don't have to add anything.
Go
It's
down.
even.
go to go.
Gotcha.
11. You win. I go to you.
Oh, I'm terrified.
9.
12.
Woo, look at you guys going.
That's cocked.
That's also cocked, but that would have been that 20. That's still-
13.
13. Winners go to you.
15.
17 loss.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on,
Good
Trevor.
roll. Good roll, Trev.
I mean, you were on fire like the last 2 rounds.
7.
17 loss.
Come on, Jane. Bring it home. Bring it home.
Trevor, or Dustin, tell them.
17.
That one.
Fuck.
Oh.
So you take 2 losses, right?
No.
Hey, that was just for debt
15.
20s.
It was almost a nat 20. You win with a 2.
We won.
You win.
By 1.
So at this,
Add
you
anything to that?
see one. You see La Tango Grande with a flag as he comes smashing down.
Yeah.
One of the golems hits, and he stands up, and it looks like the golem field is gone.
Oh, shit.
He looks back to his men. We did it!
No!
And then Ned comes and heals.
And he falls to his knees as you see the Asharians shooting arrows and approaching. The phalanx of your army is broken because of the battle, and they try to regroup, pulling up their shields, but you see the Karenver falling as the glass shields begin to fall. Barbarians, you have 2 rounds.
I'm
Save
going
them.
to.
Get behind the lines! Get to the shields! And then I exclaimed that specifically to the barbarians, knowing that they most likely don't have any defenses.
We do not need metal weapons that protect.
These are made of glass! It's like,
There are no rules against that! Listen!
Yes.
They run up, you see one of them like slide and grab the shield. It's like raining arrows.
we fight to the chain!
Yeah. As I run back, I'm gonna grab
I'm allowed to say that. It's a
La
historical
Tango
document.
Grande.
Okay?
It's a historical quote.
Cover the whole.
Yeah. I'm gonna break the tail end of the, because I learned that from
Yeah.
last game, and take it out.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna plug it with my finger.
He's definitely gonna die.
But
it's awesome.
It's pressure.
It's awesome.
Pressure.
So he just looks at you. You want a medicine check him?
Oh yeah, sure.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
17, but I'm pretty sure I have a +2.
Okay, so he is dying. I'm gonna say that, but he has got a couple rounds if somebody else comes to help him.
Yeah, any of the paladins.
Yeah.
Second round.
Yeah, so if I attack, I will whip a hand axe at the Asharian line.
Do it. Oh my god, do it. It's so far away. Do it.
I guess
It's disadvantage. It's disadvantage. Like if you're throwing at disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay,
what's the
so
man?
that's a dirty 20.
32. Okay. So like maximum length of a hand axe, which I think is like 80 feet or something. You just
And max damage.
and max damage.
oh my
God. Life and damage to
head.
wound.
Yeah. You see like one of the archers breaks formation and just fires straight up into the air.
Causing commotion.
Oh my god. Second action.
Yeah,
oh
that's
my
exactly what I wanted.
Can that arrow please land at the queen's feet? Like,
I'm gonna point towards any of the paladins. You, him, now. I'm gonna look towards the rest of the ground.
As you wish, friend.
Yeah, Ned. Oh my god.
Goodberry!
Yeah.
You're going to be all right.
I'll look towards the rest of Latengo's army. Oh god. But Latengo means
The
big
dance.
dance. It's big dance though, specifically, right?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
see a magical railgun fire in, and all of a sudden you just see one of the Asharians like standing with armor. It's like they're running to the line, and it hits, and he just fucking blows apart. It's kind of like it's very Diablo 2 when the Lord of Destruction just goes. Just boom.
Yeah.
Just explode.
Corpse explodes.
Brought more ammo.
He just gives the one symbol.
Down to save one for the queen.
Good shot, Lendo. Come on, you two. Rally the troops.
You see Ned with the spyglass like spotting for Ned.
We can do this.
He's got like the Pirates of the Caribbean bit where it's just that extra.
All right, dirty roll, no modifiers. You need to win Elric.
Elric?
Elric.
Elric.
Can he use his inspiration?
Inspiration is always
That's
able to
not
be
a
used,
modifier.
but you gotta. But I'm not gonna tell you if you lose. If you want to use your
What is this for? What am I?
I'm not telling you.
Oh.
You have to win.
Just can I roll my inspiration after?
What is
No,
blending
not.
it?
No, that's what I'm telling you. You can choose right now to use your inspiration.
Sounds like maybe a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something that you don't know what's going to be roll.
What?
18?
Yeah.
Dirty 18.
Okay. Troops. Listen, troops. That's coming around here. We're gonna be all right.
You see the Commandant come between the arrow and the Commodore's face. It hits the Commandant, and the Commandant kind of shakes before falling onto its knees, but the Commodore rushes it.
It's going to be all right. I promise it'll be all right.
You save the Commodore's life.
Nice. Good job.
Shout, Trevor.
A couple of sea don't think are gonna be all right.
Meanwhile, inside.
He picks up some like oranges.
Meanwhile, scary music.
God, our part is
The
so
doors, the red riveted doors open. Bowser style.
Yeah, I knew it.
We can't
All
do
right,
any more of
guys,
that.
remember.
Okay, copyrighted.
Jump above him.
You
and
see
hit the
a
air.
lot of different people all frozen in this room. There is a light, like a single pinion of light coming down in the center of the room. The throne and the lights behind seem dark and dim, but there's a beautiful stained glass that wasn't there before of Varasha, Darius, and little Cecil. Sitting in the pool of light, you see a little village set up with different blocks with little straw dolls.
Guess what just happened?
What?
The dam broke. Apparently it was time.
It was.
Yeah. We just been took. Took it to see you. Took it to see you.
He comes and gets you hard.
I've been playing with Cecil for seems like a long time.
I know, you've been doing such a good job.
Yeah, she's very sad, guys. She's not playing very well. She sometimes gets really mad. She says that things are not working out the way she would like. She said we should restart the game, but I said no, we just keep playing. You know, we can't always get everything we want, you know?
Oh,
Jojo, where is Cecil now?
I don't know, she disappeared when you guys opened the door.
Cecil?
Cecil! Cecil, your turn! Cecil, maybe you guys want to play. Look,
How did the dam break?
no, we're past that part. Now we're playing Gerafon versus the armies.
Let's go ahead and look at it.
Yeah, let's play.
Check this out. So right here is Gerafon. It's being attacked by all kinds of stuff. It's real crazy. But you guys are inside it now. I said that. I said, did they come inside? And she said no. And I said, I'm gonna use my turn and put him inside. So I did. And then over here we've got so each one of these star dolls represents an army. Okay, so we have this gold one, and we have this green one, and we have this blue one. I like the blue one. They're very sassy. And then I don't know what this one is.
Who are the bad guys?
Oh, these are the black ones over here, and there's also black ones up here to the north. I don't know what those.
What is Cecil playing as?
To the north.
That's it. She said she wanted to play as the city. She hasn't really done a whole lot.
She's literally playing with their
Yeah,
fates.
I'm trying to figure out like.
It's Stratego.
Yeah, I don't know what the north ones and the black ones are. And she said, nobody knows. And I said, well, you have to because you're playing the game. You just use your imagination.
Cecil, please come out.
Cecil, it's your turn. Do you want to play?
Sure.
Okay, okay, Eric, you can be, okay, but I'm playing the gold and the blue and the green.
Okay.
And I'm also playing these white ones.
Okay.
Okay, so you can't play those ones. You can play the other ones. Do you want to play the black ones over here? On the,
Sure.
These ones way over here. You sure you want to play them? Sasa said that they're very dangerous. You don't have to play them.
Maybe they turn around.
Yeah, I'll play the black ones.
Which ones, the north ones or the west ones? Which ones do you want to play?
I'll pick the ones that are right in front of our troops.
Are you sure?
What's north of the desert?
There's no desert on this map.
No, it's just.
No,
on the
what's
side
north
the
of
battlefield.
Ashara?
There's nothing north of the Shara. It's north of Gerafon.
Gerafon.
Can I, as a player, say what I think it is?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
It's the super evil guys. I'm drawing a blank on their name. It's
The
the
Sovereign Hand?
no, not the Sovereign Hand. The other ones. The ones that are with.
Cardigan Joe?
No, they are the Dark Knights, and they're super powerful.
The ones that
Yeah, the
ones
council
that
of
came to the
Carthagin.
city.
The Stygian 7.
That's what
thinking. But that's, I'm not saying that that's what they are.
No, there's a lot of these ones up north. They're kind of black, they're kind of brown.
Are they heading this way?
I don't know, they haven't moved in a long time.
They might just be witnessing.
They might be the Crystalline Order.
Why don't we
No, they would be silver.
Can I
But they're just
see
watching.
who looks like the commander of the black troops?
Nope, it's just one straw doll.
What would happen? I pick one up. And I'd like to break the head off of one.
You didn't, you're not gonna, okay. So you go to grab it and try to break it and it doesn't break.
Don't try to break the game, Elric.
I tried, guys. Okay.
What if we just turn him, Jojo?
Yeah, let's turn all these black pieces around.
There's only one, Elric.
Oh, it's
There
just
is
one
one
black
doll.
piece.
It's one doll.
I'm just gonna turn it around.
Before you do that, I should warn you that Cecil will be upset based on what you do. Again,
He looks over and turns slowly towards you.
don't try to break the game, Elric.
Can I insight Jojo?
Sure.
Or Jojo.
I don't think
He grabs the doll from you and just puts it back where it goes.
I don't think it's our place to play.
Nat 20.
Yep.
Jojo is himself and not. So seems like he has been playing the game long enough that he knows the rules and something seems off, but he is still your lovable Jojo and he's trying to help you.
She's fed him cinnamon.
That is the most likely.
Paprika.
I kind of tell everyone that.
I don't,
Jojo's
you know,
been
Jojo,
doing
I
this
think,
a long time.
Yeah, I don't think it's our game to play.
yeah. Why don't we?
Sure.
Yeah, why don't we try to find Cecil?
Maybe after,
We're looking for Cecil.
yeah, after we find her and after you teach us the rules, then maybe. But I don't want to play without knowing how to. I don't want to accidentally make a mistake.
Okay, Dark, hear about this.
He opens his bag mouth.
I just grab what I'm assuming he's giving me something.
You pull out little dolls that look just like his.
Okay.
How about now? Nat, you want to play?
This is terrifying.
I pass out our respective dolls.
Oh.
I think.
Jojo, we control our own fate. So thank you.
Yeah. I think we can play until Cecil comes back to play with us.
then
My
play.
doll.
What move do you make?
I grab my doll. Torque, we need to find Cecil.
Oh,
It's just a bunch of
And
I agree.
Cecil, come out! Come out!
Here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's crying! Cecil!
This is a great time to say that we just made Hero Forge affiliates! And these are Hero Forge.
Well, this
Cecil,
Cecil!
we need you.
Cecil!
Gavin, you want one?
Oh, I have my.
You see a little girl. Hi, everyone. I'm gonna play Cecil. She brings out her own little book. Actually, you know what I think? I want to play this doll.
Oh.
This is a man.
Lendo Malorian.
No, you get rid of him. Set him down.
We're gonna get. That's a copyright strike.
What do
Cecil.
you want to play? You go first.
Would we know it's Lendo, or is it just...
Okay, I'm gonna go first though, if it's okay, because I want to go first. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna move this white one over here in front of the black ones.
What happens?
Okay, sounds good. Okay, your guys' turn.
Question, what are the white ones closest to? Are those ones right in front of the city?
They now look to be right in front of the Black Army.
Turk, I'm so curious about what your move.
The part of is the city just like
Just blocks.
just blocks. Okay, so there's no. All right. I'm going to put my piece right as well as I can inside the city where the throne room is.
Okay.
What's your move, Clara?
I like to stick with my friends. So I'm gonna follow Torque.
Well, bold move. How about you, Lyra?
I'm also gonna be in the throne room because we're here to help our friend. And we're Cecil's doll.
You don't see it yet.
And Lyra's looking for her friend Cecil with her other friends.
You see Cecil kind of. I don't like this game.
Your turn, Ulrich.
I don't say a word, and well, I guess I have to.
Can you put this piece with you guys?
I'm blind.
He says to Jojo, but like looking
At Cecil.
Look, Cecil.
So you put them all in the little blocks of the tower, and
Look, Cecil. It's you.
you see a doll appear in the circle of your dolls.
Okay.
Cecil, they
other one.
found you.
So you have my turn. She puts the Lendo doll down. I don't like this game. She goes to smash the doll.
He looked after you. He was your protector, Cecil. He loved you and he kept you safe. He never lied to you. He saw you for who you are. Remember the good and the love that he did for you, Cecil. He would never hurt you.
Hey, Cecil. How about you move your doll closer to your friends?
Jojo.
we gave him sugar, so he became sweet.
I don't like this game. The dolls, all of it kind of loses all of its color.
Game's over.
Why is she still there?
She's gone. And the stained glass behind you breaks.
Did we win? I don't know. Sometimes she does this. Game's over right now.
Oh, Jesus.
No. What?
Oh,
Now
James,
what?
good job. Holy shit, good job.
What does... This is new, though.
He points to the stained glass broke, shattered out, and all of the glass is floating. And behind it, you see a forest.
A forest?
Does it look familiar?
Like a picture of a forest, or like?
Looks like you could walk into the forest.
Come on, I don't want to go back there.
Let's
All right, Lyra. I hop on Lyra's back.
Upwards and onwards.
as we get up, I grab all of our little dolls and I pocket them.
Claridon.
Finar doll. Elric doll.
Oh God.
Meanwhile, on the battlefield, the barbarians grab their shields and move to the front of the line in a line against the Asharian army. They lift up the shields. Rolls. You have -2.
Oh, stop.
Okay. 15.
Nat 1!
Yeah. Let's go, Kevin. Thank
Dang.
you.
I've been rolling like poopy.
I believe in you.
Believe in yourself.
5.
Or I rolled a 5.
Loss.
Roll new die.
11.
11. Win goes to you. Ooh, that's
17.
good. That one.
Hey, we
you
just
only need one more. One more.
Come on.
Ooh, you guys are doing good.
Come on.
All those
Kevin.
bad ones are because of the.
I'm rolling my glass.
too.
die.
3. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Come on, James.
Come on, James.
What are we at? What are we at?
We need one
3
more.
to 2.
We need one more.
You got 2 chances.
Got 3 chances.
2.
6.
Oh,
that
I'm
was
gonna have
your
an
win. That was
aneurysm.
your win.
I'm sorry. I'm rolling like crap.
7.
Come
I think
on.
this is it, right?
Yeah.
No, Trevor's it.
I got
What are we at?
3.
So it's.
No,
So-
that's not.
No, you can win ties.
Okay.
You can win ties. Oh, okay. Here we go. You?
7.
7.
Holy shit.
So as the Asharians begin to fire in, you notice that now the barbarians stand and end up moving toward them. Rally! It is your guys' turn. You see Lendo and so as Lendo kind of leads up, you see something fire out from the forest. As it comes crashing down, you see Ned push Lendo out of the way as it comes. You have to be more careful, friend. It destroys his weapon. And he just runs out into the field.
When he has the purple Cypress blade.
I think he has almost like a black laser type blade.
Barbarians, what do you want to do?
What is the Tango Ground's army doing?
They're fighting.
They're
Everyone,
fighting?
yeah, they're fighting.
They push back.
Yep, they're rallying and trying to push back. Okay?
We all good?
Oh, it's me. Sorry.
Okay. Either one of you can go first.
Yeah,
It's up
Count,
to
you can go first.
I turn around, grabbing whatever infantryman I can see. I was like, "Tell the archers to burn down the forest," and I send them away. And then I head back to my barbarian line. And
Okay, they begin to ignite their arrows and fire into the forest.
I mean, I don't know what. And then pushing up with the barbarian line. I'm assuming we're like that. So I'm just gonna attack whatever guy is in front of me
Okay.
with my axe.
While he's doing that, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna sprint up towards the barbarian line as well. Look at the rest of the soldiers, or barbarian. We're not soldiers. Allow for Killian to fire through us, and I'm gonna just attack one of them.
Okay, so as you run up, so you're not there, so the army is trying to move toward the next line.
Oh, okay.
All right, so as you do that, though, you run up and you see one of the barbarians holding one of the glass shields, and he looks at you. Fuck him! And he hands you the shield. And before...
Okay.
Fight! You have a silver shield.
All of
I have
a
a
sudden,
silver
all of a
shield.
sudden you see a Valkyrie coming down.
Yeah, I'm running at the next line.
Okay, so you run, you break formation and start to run. It's about 150 feet in front of you, the next line.
Deal.
So you will just run, but you won't reach them this turn.
That's okay.
I got a 28 on attack.
Okay, so you are gonna
Or-
have to
yeah.
throw something or something. They're about 100 feet
Oh,
away.
I have another axe, so
Okay, so
that's brilliant.
That's on.
You had
That's
rolled
on
a hit.
D20.
Oh yeah. Was wrong die. I got ahead of myself. Oh, 8. 18 plus 8, so what? 26.
okay, damage.
4 plus 5 is 9. Plus, I don't get my.
An axe hits, but it doesn't kill.
I think you get your rage.
I don't think I get my rage bonus to like
All right, guys.
ranged weapons. I think it's
Back.
only melee. But I'm allowed to stay in rage if I make ranged
Good
attacks,
attacks.
or specifically thrown.
You step through the broken glass. You find yourself in a deep, dark wood, and the path behind you is lost. I don't know. Did we do the right thing? Did we do the right thing? Did we do the right thing? It's too late now, my love. I'm scared. I'm scared, Darius. My father, he can't be stopped. He's no longer my father. My love, he never was. Whatever inhabits the body of Elvarus now is not your father. He killed her. I know. But you have an answer. I'm not sure I should trust it. You come into a clearing, and you see Darius and Varasha talking. It is in the middle of the forest, surrounded on all sides by mountains. Moonlight shines softly and gently down into the clearing, and the two of them sit calmly together, holding each other. At the base of their feet is a small human-shaped covering of white linen. Behind them is a black mirror. All we have to do is ask. Varasha turns toward the mirror. And without saying a word, she winces over and immediately holds her stomach. A bulge begins to form. My love, what is this? I asked. The trees blow. The scene changes. Now, in the same spot, a castle sits. A familiar castle. You hear screams, crying, but you are outside. What do you do?
We know the way. I think we go inside.
As you walk in, you see the hustle and bustle of many different people running back and forth. You see a bedpan and a tray of water being brought up to one of the rooms higher up. You hear a wailing scream, and Darius comes out of the room with his hands under his face. I don't. The price is too high. The price is too high. He walks down the hall. The door shuts, but you see it. No one is even mentioning that you're there. What do you do?
Open the door.
Should Sumko follow Darius? Sumko in there?
We don't see Varasha.
She's
I mean, you're in a hallway.
I don't think we need to follow Darius. We need to see what happens in that room.
Yeah.
You open the door, and you see a midwife delivering a child. It's not breathing.
Does the child look normal?
It looks like it's covered in blood and doesn't look to be alive.
I look at the woman. Is it Varasha?
It is.
She's still pregnant.
Not anymore.
Well, they had another child with them. They had the corpse of the other child, right? In the woods.
There was a corpse, and then she got pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
This child also doesn't look to be alive. She tries to ask the handmaiden, the midwife, and the midwife shakes her head. She begins to cry. Darius enters a moment later. He comes and he grabs the child, tears streaming down his eyes, and hands it to Varasha. He looks at her. The price, my love. She looks back at him. Pay it. Darius turns toward the midwife. Please, gather your friends. Gather the midwives. We must mourn. The midwife leaves, and a few moments later comes back with 3 nurses. Darius lifts his hand, and green light erupts from it. All 4 die, and the child takes a breath. No witnesses, my love. The prayers are hers. The scene ends.
I told you.
You stand in a dark, dank room of stone back in Gerafon. Behind you, you see Cecil. Am I a freak?
No, my love.
You didn't choose this to happen to you. You didn't choose to be created this way. It's not your fault.
But my fate was that I should never have been born.
And my fate is that I should be dead.
We all should be.
We can change our fate, Cecil.
She closes her eyes. What if we shouldn't?
We cannot. Fate is free will. The action to do what we want to do. But we cannot change the fate that somebody else chose for us. We can only change our own.
It was not right for your parents to kill other people to save you. I think we all know that, but that wasn't your choice.
So you have to make your own decisions from here on out to make your fate.
I think I know what I need to do then, but I need your help.
What do you need to do?
I have to undo the things that I've changed. But that means I have to say goodbye to you.
It's okay, Cecil.
Are you sure?
Cecil, you're a very, very special girl who we love very much. And I have a feeling that if the fates are meant to be, we might see each other again one day, even after all of this.
I don't think we will. You're blind.
Excuse me.
even if not, the time we have had, I think, has changed many things for the better. So even if we're not meant to be, or something must change, I think the changes we've made to the world and to Gerafon and to all the lives that we've touched will leave some form of legacy and just leave everything for the better. And I think that is a wonderful gift for you to leave everybody.
I'm so sorry.
Get Eli in there.
There we go.
Yeah.
Give me
This is an original song.
Torque, you see yourself in a mine. A friend calls out for you, and you head back toward him. The walls begin to close around you, and that voice that says to leave doesn't come. It begins to fall. Elric, in the forest, you see a witch. The love you went to try to find can't be found. As you find her attached to a tree, and as you go to try to reach out for her, something grabs you from behind. As you look, you do not merge with it, but instead, its icy tendrils begin to go into you, into your heart. Lyra, a wizard comes to your town. Your father, what you believe to be your biological father, and your mother yell for you to run, but you refuse. No voice tells you not to turn back. When your father tries to jump in front of a beam, he is too slow. Clara, a woman with black crows on her, sets you in a tree. You see her get hit with magic and transform in front of your eyes before running away. A man approaches, he is in red robes. Nothing tells him to look the other way, and he finds you. Meanwhile, on the battlefield,
Got this. Let's kill some sand golems.
Oh, they're already dead.
Let's kill some humans.
They're not.
-4 to your rolls.
Oh, yeah. Wonder if Vinar would have done it.
I hope that looks great.
Win.
Jumped out the window.
Well, no,
It does.
that's only when
Jamie.
he intervened.
7.
15 minus 4, 9.
Wow, guys.
What's that?
-4, you're still winning.
4.
Okay, I won. 7.
8.
Nat 20.
Okay, well,
You know, get it out.
Oh, we're half and half. 15 again.
3.
Okay, we just need one more.
Come on, one more.
1.
6.
1.
Yeah, I win. What are we at?
Wait, it's up to this.
4 to 3.
Come on,
You have to win. You have to win.
6.
Oh,
so that's a 2. I win.
Can I use my plot point to make you have to re-roll?
It's the last game. I'll allow it.
One more reroll.
I want Kevin to
He's
re-roll.
got to keep his roll,
I
though.
want Kevin
No,
to
it's
re-roll.
got to be Trevor.
Oh, he meant like recomplete.
You want him to reroll? How do you want me to
For
reroll?
him for to
Yeah, him to re-roll.
What?
I'll allow it.
You had a 7?
I
I
had
mean,
a
You had 5.
5?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Good job, Alon.
God.
I would
feel
say
like
that's a
we-
fair use of a plot point.
like, yeah, it's literally changing fate right
It
now.
is.
So that's like
so
a perfect.
So
point.
so your army reaches the Asharian lines. They're decimated, but they are continuing to fight.
Yeah, they are.
Unfortunately, the dolls from the north come south. Metaphorically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't make any
What
sense,
about-
but
It makes me sad.
But that's the Helvetian army, right?
Hopefully.
I think it.
The Helvetian army allied with the Asharans?
No. They're flanking the Asharans. They're helping us.
It's
Wait.
it's looking good.
It can be.
In 100 years, the Helvetians have not stood in Trevian, but now they do. Headed by Snake Eye Joe, 25,000 Helvetians run through the plains for peace. You see them come crashing, and at this point, for the first time, the Asharans look afraid. They come running, they're not trained. You see pitchforks and shovels, hoes and some swords, but they come clashing into the forest to fight the Asharians.
Oh,
They're not black, they're
In the
dark.
distance, you notice that the golden crystals of Gerafon begin to go out one by one. The tentacles pull themselves up. No one can hear it, but in the souls of men, there is a booming voice.
Our soul.
The beast begins to ascend. One by one, the fated fall into obscurity. And our game comes to a close. Unless you choose your own fate.
I want a plot point. Well,
I don't. Plot point?
what I want to do is I want the weave to be pulled by a certain individual who has been merged with it from the very beginning. A certain person who was maybe untangled too early.
Right? The crystalline order
maybe
will watch
based
and
at
not
a rock.
intervene, and then in the background you hear, "But Montague will."
That rock.
Can Trevor
No.
just make this
Epic!
all I want.
more? Can Trevor also do
You
use
say
this
I
for
don't
this?
hear a voice and I don't run. I look at my parents for last time and I run. With no voice telling me.
Clara, what do you do?
Clara always thought that she was born without magic and gained the power of her mother when she was older. But Clara has always had the druid part of her mother within her. And as her aunt sets her down, she manages to turn invisible.
The wind picks up and leaves cover you. Elric,
I turn to face the being. Instead of it piercing my heart, I absorb it.
Torque.
Beautiful, beautiful love.
if it weren't for just one piece, I think his story would be done. But
The queen's not dead.
the queen's not dead. That's
The
honestly
queen's
the only
not
thing.
dead.
I think in a feat of just speed that does not fucking make sense for a gnome, he's able to run further into that cave, into that mine, and drag his friend out just in the nick of time.
So shall it be.
Your armpits. Oh, I'm sorry.
Cecil's,
I've been stressed.
if I may have your hands. Goodbye. You're still here. She pulls her hands back and falls to the ground. I'm not free. But you are. You are. There are no stars in your eyes. Go. She points to a staircase.
What staircase?
It leads to the roof.
Okay. I'll go up.
Cecil, we're sorry we didn't tell you sooner.
You've told me now. You head to the roof. As you come up, you see the beast about to ascend into the clouds. But it stops. It begins to come down. Tentacles come smashing, like not smashing, just slowly descending around you. As you look out into the distance, you see the armies of Helvetia come crashing down. Your men will win. Will you? As you look, you begin to see different colors returning to the castle. It is not Cecil's doing. As you take each together, holding each other's hands, taking a step forward, the stones do not feel hard, they feel permanent. With one step, the castle's color begins to come back, showered in golden light. It is free of the Calyx. As the men and women fight out in the fields, inspired by Elric, who chose his own fate, who untied himself from the wheel, so too are they, and the beast begins to starve. You do not know what you do. Coming from the north, you see a rebuilt airship.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna set it right here. Yeah. I don't know where the hell it was. We're gonna set it right here.
Yeah.
It comes flying up. You see Stockton Spellbrim in it. Turns out, didn't blow up after all. It comes flying down, and a being of unimaginable horror comes down onto the castle. As you board the ship and it flies up, you to confront this being. We will it's just what's going to happen is it's going to fly up and face the beast. You at the helm of the ship, one by one. I would normally call for initiative, but I just want to know what you do.
Clara would go and look the Calyx in the eyes and looking around at each one of her friends. We do know what we do, for we are the fated, and we choose our own fate. Together we stand, with and as Astarius.
Anything else?
In this fate, you lose, and you starve, and you never come back.
Well, guys, let's do what we do best. Just kick some ass.
The beast lunges at you. Its tentacles come smashing into the ship. Each of you run to the edge, ready to fight. But the beast can't hold on to the ship. It's done. It is done. You see the beast go slack. It kind of mouths as though it's trying to breathe, but it can't. As your light spreads over the battlefield, untethered from the shards of Astarius, untethered from anything but your own fate, your own will, the beast begins to fall from the sky. It hits into the top of the castle, cracking it. As it begins to die, you feel a freedom come over you. The ship lands. And from out of the depths, you see Cecil. What do you do?
I think we need to go down to her, speak with her.
Yeah.
You do? Friends? I love you so much. But it's too late. I'm so sorry. She turns her head to the stairs below. I didn't mean to deceive you.
I cover cheeks in my hands. You've made mistakes. We all have. But you've done so much good.
Please. Forgive her.
I think I can.
She points down the stairs.
Kiss her on the forehead really quick and I go down.
I'd walk by her and like caress her as I keep walking.
Hop on Lyra's
Do we?
back.
I will sobbingly give her a hug. I feel like that's right.
Yes.
Are you staying here?
Cecil, I can't face her.
I rustle her hair.
You're all right, kid.
Let's go
Come
down.
back for you.
You head down the stairs into the throne room. You notice that the throne itself has moved. it reveals stairs that lead down.
Let's continue.
As you go down, you realize that more than just the top levels of Garanduk merged, but the bottom dungeons did as well. As you continue down into the depths of the basement, down you go. You come and the doors open. You come into a large open room that looks very much like the Boreal Keep. You see a woman dressed in white, and she turns towards you. Behind her is a black mirror. The mirror doesn't look right. It seems to be swirling. She looks at you. Do not judge me.
Is it Varasha?
It is Varasha.
Told you.
Varasha, I can't say that we blame you, but you have to stop.
It's too late for that.
It's never too late. You decide.
From the mirror, the swirling darkness moving ever so slightly, you see what looks like the glint of two green eyes. You hear no words. You hear nothing and yet everything at the same time. Dread comes piercing into your very soul. You remember. Good. Varasha takes a step forward. I will explain. It's not an easy story, but it's one that you should know. I know that I will not leave this room alive, and so be it. It was all for my daughter, you see. I didn't know it at the time, but it would seem that it all began with a brother and a sister. Me and my brother Baltus, the illegitimate child of a lord, Elvarus Rex. He was a womanizer, and we grew up in the hovels of the street before we could prove that we were his kin. He showed little love for us, but duty forced his hand. So he took us in. A passable father. Until they found this. She looks back to the mirror. They found it in the ruins of Fosh. A dragon tried to stop them. But it didn't matter. We had Katsup. He brought the mountain down on the dragon and they excavated the mirror, bringing it back to the Boreal Keep. Elvarus could not stop looking at it. It called to him like it did to me. It told him terrible things, but namely where to find a book bound in human flesh far to the east. When he came back, all he could say was Darius. Darius, Darius. I didn't know what it meant. But one day Darius appeared, if by magic, as if he were pulled from somewhere else.
But he didn't come alone. Wherever Darius was, and the memories are murky, he brought back a gem. A black and green, terrible gem. When Elvarus held it in his hand, the lights in his eyes went out, and he started calling himself Aldarian Titus. He waged war across all of Trevia. He subjugated everyone under his... I saw him get stabbed and brush it off like nothing happened. He was no longer my father, and as his body decayed, I watched in horror. The people began to pray for an end to the war, and they did. Such beautiful prayers. And a child was born to my grandmother, Lady Vrex. A little girl, Darius, the light of the sky, the goddess of fate. But Titus killed her. By that time, Darius and I had fallen in love. We tried to have a child, but we couldn't. We stole the little girl and the mirror. This mirror. We tried to destroy it, but we couldn't. It whispered such wonderful things. So I asked it for a child, and it granted my wish. As long as we told everyone it was the child born, and that we got rid of anyone who witnessed the birth. So we did. And now I know why. So that the fate of this black glass could be changed. As you look at the mirror, flashes begin to pool across your minds. You see Valoran shooting a fireball into the black mirror under the Boreal Keep. You see the mirror being destroyed in the high tower. You see the mirror finding itself inside of the lighthouse. And as you look at each other, you don't know how, you don't know why, but you know that the mirror in front of you is the same exact one. You saw the different fates of the Ordolian mirror until it could become one truly right here. It's almost over now. He'll come through.
We can't allow him to come through, Varasha.
It's too late.
It's never.
My daughter's free now. The debt is paid.
We have to stop it.
Don't worry. I promise not to hurt you. You've gone through so much. I can help. You hear nothing and everything. This world needs guidance.
So, Jami asking, it was completed because of all the fates that have changed?
Darius has grown strong enough. And now it is real. This fate is permanent.
Varasha, we need to destroy this mirror and this permanent fate. destroyed it time and time again.
I'm scared.
Don't you want Cecil to be free without this monster coming through?
You decided Cecil's fate in the very beginning. Now it's time for you to change your fate and do the right thing.
She looks to the mirror. Will you help me?
Yes.
Always. And I go stand next to her.
Cecil asked us to forgive you
And we do.
because you can still make a right decision.
Please, friends, don't be hasty. If not now, eventually, I can wait.
We cannot.
So be it. What do you do?
I punch the mirror.
Torque goes up to punch the mirror.
Oh god. Next.
I cast Foresight on Lyra.
Give me more. What are you looking for?
I know Elric's best traits lie within helping his friends. And while he cannot see, he can inspire. And with the little tricks of the mind that he's picked up in the last year, he wants to empower somebody who can make a physical difference. And I know how powerful Lyra is and how she has guidance from Azeron. I want to add to that guidance.
What does that do for...
There's a whole bunch.
It does a lot.
Foresight? Right there.
You touch a willing creature and bestow a limited ability to see into the immediate future. For the duration, the target cannot be surprised and has advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Additionally, other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target for the duration. 8 hours.
Cool.
Where's the corpse of the original child?
Do you ask that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Buried
Where?
in the Trevian Forest.
This is Varasha. He cast Foresight on you.
Do I see into the immediate future?
You see all of the Fated attacking the mirror and dying. But the mirror is destroyed.
We can sacrifice ourselves. Can I see different fates if
That's
I do
the one
something
you see.
else?
We need to start
That's the
praying.
immediate future.
We can all give our lives and destroy this mirror now, or we can think of another way.
That
If
is not
things. Sorry.
I'm going to go ahead and cast True Saying on myself as well.
You can see.
If things in this world are born from hopes and prayers, can things also be destroyed?
Pray away the mirror.
You would. I can't answer that. But
If that's the only way,
That's the choice that you're about to make. I don't say that's the only way.
the mirror begins to crack.
I love your deliberation. please.
Varasha, could you take me to that corpse?
I
As long as you want.
I'm asking, could you take me to the girl?
Maybe one day.
No, now.
No. She is so far away.
If we could get there.
Yes.
Trevor.
Went to the bathroom at a bad time.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I was like, maybe I'll go during the battle. I was like, no, this is too important. Oh.
That's why I'm wearing a diaper.
cut the tension with a knife.
Trevor!
Anything else, guys?
I'd like to sing a song while we wait for Trevor.
The mirror continues to break.
Ah, crap. Thought that would distract him.
Trevor. Trevor.
Please continue.
Elric.
Yes.
I need you to teleport me, you and Varasha, to the girl.
Very well. Where to?
Varasha.
Garanduk.
Okay. $41. I know.
You teleport to Garanduk. We'll come back to that. The mirror is breaking.
As you guys are preparing to leave, Lyra, if I'm gone before you come back, make sure the queen is gone.
Hold on.
You teleport away.
Good, now there are less of you.
All right. I like.
It doesn't seem like you'll have enough time. They won't make it back.
I'm hoping what I do might affect what's happening
We'll
there.
get there.
Enough! And I cast silence on the mirror.
It booms and everything goes silent. No one.
Oh.
Well, it's a concentration, so it didn't work. So I'm terrified. So I just break concentration.
It remains silent.
Oh no.
It like amplifies spells.
Gotcha.
Oh, beautiful. You're alone.
I forgot about that.
I will wait until I won't say anything to it, but I will wait until the very last moment when it doesn't seem that the mirror will be able to contain this anymore. And if it looks like it's about to fail, I'll take that swing.
I want to yell for Cecil to come down.
It's silent.
You can't.
That's right.
This is all you. He's gonna sacrifice himself to the mirror, but he might need help.
I'm gonna grab Varasha's hand.
She's not here.
She's not.
Oh, that's right. Shit. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll grab Vinar's hand
I am here.
and I'll pull him up to where Torque is at, and I'll just look at them and smile and nod.
I really made that choice for Vinar.
Yeah.
Does Vinar agree?
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
we never go up there. That's already
I know.
planning on it.
Have a sword shaking.
To you.
Varasha, take me to the child.
You land right on target.
What shall I do?
I need
As you
the child.
hit, you begin to materialize and then shunt. A stone buried in the ground destroys your teleportation and shoots you into the distance. No one ever went and got the Oblivion
But
Stone.
it's only a 20-foot radius.
And you land right on target. You are shunted away.
Can Trevor, point blank, he stole it away.
I'm sorry, guys. That's what's happening.
Wait, I'm
Consequences.
confused why the Oblivion Stone is right
Allie,
there.
this is what's happening.
No, can you just
The
explain?
Oblivion Stone's in the ground, you teleport right where it would be, and it shunts you. That's so as this happens, you each teleport somewhere different. You end up in a forest, you end up in a mountain, and Varasha is gone.
Can I just ask why we teleported onto the stone?
Because it's the only thing there in
It's
Garanduk.
the only thing there of
It
the
is-
only thing left of Garanduk.
Yeah, when he merged when Montague used this
And
magic,
that's where the
to
child
merge-
was born?
Correct.
Is buried right under the stone?
Correct.
That's
And
just super unfortunate.
Yeah.
The Oblivion Stone likely would have been in or near the bedchamber where the child was born. Cause
Yeah, but the
buried
child
there.
was buried outside, I thought, so that's why I
When
thought that.
when Elric teleported to Garanduk, that's what he was thinking. He was thinking of the place and the castle of what used to be.
Yeah.
The only thing left of that original castle was the
Is the
bedchamber that was preserved around the Oblivion Stone. So that's where he went.
Not to where the baby's buried.
Because
He
I
would
don't
Because he
know.
doesn't
I
know where.
wouldn't
He just knows where
There's no one
Garanduk
Garanduk.
was.
And
that's
was
all that
told to
was
go to
left of
Garanduk.
Garanduk.
Is there any way Trevor could pop one like Banky stole it or something?
No. Is that Gabe?
All right. The mirror begins to break. Lyra, you find yourself in the forest. Anything else?
Try to locate the child if I'm close enough.
You'll reach the child, but it will take you far too long. The mirror begins to break.
I swing.
I swing.
I swing.
I thrust.
Varasha swings.
She's not there.
She's not there, thank you.
Cecil swing.
This is an original song. The story of the fated comes to a close. Benar, Clara, Torque. You strike the mirror. You strike the mirror. The machinations of a god set in motion for over 100 years come to a final end. The Ordolian mirror that was scattered across Iadra in different versions shatters. The being behind it, unknown to you, remains lost. The resounding explosion destroys most of the central chambers of Gerafon. In the resounding explosion, the armies outside stop their fighting.
The room is silent. So would that affect it at all? Or
Oh, it would go past the silence.
Yeah.
great.
Outside, the armies stop and look. They know that the fated are gone. Many of them try to continue fighting, but Ashara turns and begins heading west. In the days that follow, Lyra, Varasha, and Elric reconvene in Garanduk and find the child's linen. They know they could not return to Gerafon in time. You find the child. And the Oblivion Stone.
Okay, go far away from the Oblivion Stone. I'm going to cast True Resurrection on the real goddess of fate.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what I wanted to do because I thought that would stop what happened. And it'll free Cecil.
It's been a day.
Let me.
In my mind, that was what was going to free Cecil. Because she's like sitting here taking the thoughts and prayers of people. And that's what this was destined for this baby. I guess I would talk it over with Elric and Varasha.
Okay.
I was going to ask if I would be able to rest in order to cast Foresight again. However, I actually don't think Elric would want the Foresight going into this. I agree with Lyra.
As you talk to this, you see Varasha. She grabs your hand. She puts her hands on yours. Don't undo what you have accomplished.
I feel like the wrong thing to do would be to do that, so I won't do it.
So she tells you.
I know, but that's what, yeah.
It's Lyra.
I know I can't. I know that it's been too long. So.
As the heroes return to Gerafon, there is pomp and circumstance. There are pageants, parties, celebrations. Lyra, you teach Cecil. You train her as the White Lady of Gerafon. People love you, but when the time comes, Cecil will rise to power. She tells her story and relinquishes her goddom. Varasha leaves Adra, realizing that she has done enough harm, giving her blessing to her daughter. She will fall into obscurity. Two years pass, and the consequences of actions rendered leave one thing to be desired. It's not necessarily a happy ending, but it is what happens. 2 years far to the east, in the lands of Jakar, Elric, driven by a voice in his mind, goes to a ritual and sheds his skin, revealing a white creature inside. Far, far to the west, a shipwreck crashes into a land of desert and iron. A man in black armor leaves the ship along with 6 others. They look as though they are decaying and dying, but they walk slowly into the lands of Tive. When a local approaches them in this tropical land, "Hello, friend. Who are you?" "Aldarian Titus." And his head is severed from his shoulders. The story of the fated is over. Thank you for playing.
Oh.
No fight, guys.
Was there supposed to be?
No. No. That's it. I'm sorry that it's melancholic, but that's the way it ends.
It's not melancholy. It's a little melancholy, but like
I loved it.
Garafon's still there.
Gerafon is safe.
And Cecil's safe.
So, on the happier notes, your army survives, as do those you inspired. The NPCs that you love and cherish survive, and Cecil is free. You also have defeated a Calyx beast, and the fates of Adra and many other places throughout the world are free.
Cecil takes over Gerafon.
Eventually,
When that happens, can Lyra go live with the Farrens?
yes.
That's where she would go.
Ooh, what happens to the Calyx body? Does it like dissolve?
It slowly burns away, like
Okay.
literally like burning into ash.
I think Lyra's like, it would be too hard to stay here.
Other players in the world, the Crystalline Order, watch, pleased with what has transpired. They decide that the nobility of Lyra is enough to keep her life. They know she will not spread the word of the creature. Varasha is not so lucky. Our next game will take place in the lands of Tive this September. The lands of Tive are a desolate land. They were forged by the god of fire and earth. At one point in the legend lore, the god of light, touched down there and created a utopian paradise, but no one has stepped foot there in hundreds and hundreds of years. Our story will start in the archipelagos and tropical islands south of Tyve. The game will have a more doctrined feel as inquisitions and crusades of zealous order maintain ancient laws and rules of the mountains, also keeping secret cures to a terrible plague. As such, long ago, the gods surrounded Tyve with an impassable maelstrom, and they are locked there, fighting sickness and zealous tyranny. That is where our game will take place. But the world of Adra will continue, and it is not all bad, for the lands of Trevia are free.
So yeah, our next campaign will be in September, but we will still be streaming. So just
Some one-offs and things.
some one-offs and stuff. So
Thank you for joining the longest game we've played in 3 years.
Thanks, guys.
Wow.
Drogo goes into. Oh no!
He was made to be killed.
Drogo goes into the forest and he finds a beautiful woman, and they have
Lady
little
bear.
cubs.
No.
Yeah, a lady
The
bear.
lady bear, and they have cubs, and he lives happily ever after.
Banky will find
I
him.
want a plot point that Drogo kills Banky. Is my final plot point. Drogo kills Banky. Please, for the love of God.
Sounds good to me.
And he feeds them to his children.
Can it be with like some weird like Roadrunner stuff? though?
No, it's going to literally be Banky back in Ilden, just be like, ah! And all of a sudden you see a dire bear push a boulder off of you.
This game has ended happy. After all.
I'm happy. Claire died and is happy.
Anything else, gang?
Could Cecil be like a big old monument to all the faded?
Of course. Sitting in the center of Gerafon, there will be a statue.
After Lyra leaves.
Yeah, I want
Of the original
David's sword to be pointing toward the land of heart.
Perfect.
There is.
I don't want Montague's
So, back in spring of 2019, there was one little thing that I did that nobody else did.
Yeah.
I got my little mini and I painted him. And one thing that gave me was a death free of experience loss. Now, I'm not gonna cash in on that. But between that and the death ward that was cast on me earlier, I would like to do one thing. I would like for in the lands of Ashara, one night, just 2 o'clock in the morning, the Queen of Glass wakes up, just in some kind of cold sweat. She has no idea why. She hears nothing. But she sees a shadow move in the corner of her room. And then 2 pinpricks of fire, as if from a pair of eyes probably 3 feet off the ground. And then there is suddenly just a slit across her neck, and she is no more.
Hearing this, a little bit of change to this. The slit does not come across her throat, but she does see. She looks down she wakes up in a cold sweat, just like that, and looks into the shadow and thinks she sees something moving. And as she looks down, crawling upon her neck, is a tattoo of what looks like a dragon that moves up and burns itself into her neck. But what comes of that is to be determined. Okay.
Oh, I love that though.
That's fair.
I love that. I love that.
I was hoping you were gonna say a tiny sprite.
Anything else, gang?
What's his?
Oh yeah, what happened to
Yes.
fucking
Yexen.
Yexen?
Yexen would be nice.
I think Yessen's finally
I
gone.
think Yexen's.
Yeah, she was attached.
She was holding
me.
on to a lot.
Yeah.
She's holding on to a lot.
Trevor?
As did the Feylords.
and
The Feylords' fury leaves the city.
I'm then guessing that our pirates that we saved are all good though.
They are.
They're good. They're
They
living
came
their
back with
life.
the Helvetian army.
Yeah.
Trev?
Cecil.
After returning to the capital and finding out what had happened, Elric would disappear a night or two later. Just absolutely guilt-ridden by the fact that he wasn't there with his friends. And I think that when he went farther to the east to shed his skin, part of it would have been in shame, and that he did it so that nobody would ever recognize Elric Fiddlefingers again.
So you are clear of what the shedding of the skin is as you faced being with an all-or-nothing role. You said all or nothing, and the Mother Argalus lives inside you.
Oh, at the pirate game.
At the pirate game.
As your skin sheds, you are muscular and white.
Killian get reincarnated as a pale elk. That's all I want. Killian is the journey.
Yes, you see on the top of a mountain a very, very large bear howling, and Force Ghost style, someone just rubbing the fur.
Could David's anarchomancer group of Tomlin,
Bud.
Philip, and Bud, I want Bud to have, at the news of David's death, to have finally given up smoking.
I'm sorry. I think Bud found love.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
Bud
yeah,
is,
no.
Bud
He
is
found love.
married. Bud is at his wedding. He goes to smoke a cigarette, puts it down, and then he looks at Tomlin and Philip, who are standing up as his best men.
And as you zoom out, you see Ma Jones and Barnabas there because he married one of David's sisters.
I'm gonna kill Bud!
Great.
Which one?
Good game,
Well,
everyone.
Good job, guys. Good game.
All right, let's go ahead and end the Trevian Forest.
Bye, everybody.
Mikkel
everybody.
spreads the story of Yola
With Sarah.
with Sarah.